Hey, YouTube. Hi, hi, hi. I am here. Sorry, I might be a little, we ain't never on time anyway. Y'all know that. But, anyways, before I get started and get into the topic, which, we got a lot to talk about tonight, but y'all know how I do. So, either I'm going to sing to the chat, okay, one by name, or I'm going to sing my theme song. So hold on for a minute, okay? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Y'all ready? Okay. Come on in. Come on into my life. I wanna thank you. Oh, I love you. All right, y'all. Let me turn this off so we can get started. So we can get this party started. I'm waiting on Miss Lakers to come up, but that's all right. Listen, y'all. I apologize for not coming on last night. And the only reason why I did not come on, because, I was getting like phone calls and they're like, Pat, you ain't going on tonight? What's going on? What's going on? Because normally I would come on Fridays and Saturdays, but let me tell y'all, y'all my family and I love y'all. So I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Y'all been watching my channel for a while, and maybe it's some things that y'all agree with, and maybe some things that y'all don't. That's okay. But um, my brother, um, he OD'd last week. Okay, and we had his service yesterday, and if y'all know, I'm pretty sure somebody out there can understand what I'm talking about. If you got a family member, that's on drugs, and sometimes, you want you wish so much you want that person to get help, and you try to do everything in your power, but if it's the sickness is taking over, then that's what it is, and it's so sad, but it's true, and I just want to say that thank you for people that that sent their condolences, and that was kind of like telling me that they're sorry for my loss and everything, and I appreciate y'all and I love y'all, and that was the reason why I did not come on last night, because I was out of town. So you know um and we're not, I'm not going to get too much deep into the drugs and all of that, but it just seems like it's a sickness, and even though I used to try to talk to my brother about getting help, and he tried to go into rehab, and that's the thing, they want to get help, but sometimes that sickness just kind of overtakes it, and next thing they come out. Let me just back it up. They come out of rehab. They come out of rehab and they already had this mindset is, I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to get clean. I'm going to get my life together. But you remember what I told y'all before, people, places, and things. Now, once you get caught back up in those people, places, and things, sometimes it can happen and things will lead to, things. So that's what happened to my brother, and I'm so sad that it happened like that, and it's like, I'm grieving for the loss of my brother, but it's almost like, and I don't know how y'all felt, but if anybody experienced it, but if it was a natural cause of death, or if he died of cancer, or if he died of a heart disease or something like that, it seems like it would be like I mean, either way it's bad, but it's something that you understand. But when a person dies over a drug overdose, it's like, Jesus. It's like, oh my God, it's sad, especially if it's your siblings. So, anyways, that's all I'm saying. But, Miss Lakers, I'm gonna drop that because I just wanted y'all to know that was the reason why I did not come on yesterday, because I was at my brother's service, and I was spending time with my family, and I just hope y'all understand. But I love y'all, and I'm glad that you guys kind of y'all kind of like some of the stuff I'm talking about. Sometimes me, I talk a lot of junk. People are like, oh no, you're not talking about. But tonight I think we got some pretty good topics to talk about. Waiting on Miss Lakers to come up. She's my co-host. Y'all know that, and we can kind of get this party started. Miss Lakers, if you out there, girl, come on up. Hold on. I'm hoping that the link is in there. I've already dropped it, so you'll be able to come up. But let me just say hi to everybody in the chat. Quincy, hey, how are you? Tori, my brother, is in here. Hey. Oh, okay. Miss Laker said drop the link. Hold on, girl. I'm hoping that I could get it because the link was in the chat. Hold on, y'all. Now, me and this computer had a talk today, so I'm hoping that y'all be able to get on. So, all right, I'm gonna drop the link. Hopefully, okay. All right. So anyway, that's what I wanted to tell y'all. I wanted to tell y'all about that. The reason why, I didn't come on last night. Let's wait on Miss Lakers to see if she's gonna come in, and hopefully people from afar finally will come in. But we got Miss Lakers, y'all. Hold on, okay? Hey, girl, what's going on?
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Hey. Let me sit back a little bit because I said, you know what? Don't you start yellow hair now. Don't you start that yellow hair.
You said
What's going on, girl?
nothing was
But
good with
before
you.
we get started, I want to know before we get started because the chat just started. Tell me how your day went and what's been going on with you, girl.
Oh, I had a blessed day. Been doing my grandkids' hair, cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and just chill, waiting on this evening to come.
Oh, okay. You listen. I put up my live, right, girl? And
Uh
I had other people, they were already kind of like in there. I'm like, okay. Then last night, I had a couple of people, they were like, Pat, where you at, girl? You ain't going on tonight. Everybody looking for you. So apparently what happened was they must have went into Trigger's live stream, and Trigger was telling them, go check out Patricia Brown. She comes on at 9, but I don't come on at 9. I come on at 10, y'all. Yeah. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, not 9, 10 o'clock. So anyway, go ahead, girl.
Other than that, I ain't been doing nothing too much. Just chilling.
Okay. Okay.
What you do
So
today?
So you already know the topic that we're gonna cover tonight, which is a few, but
Yeah.
we're gonna cover about these the wives versus the side pieces. And they're out there, girl.
They winning too. That's a
I'm letting you
bad
kick it
thing.
off. Go on and kick it off, girl.
It used to be like if women was a side piece or a side chick or a mistress to a man, that's what they stayed a mystery. You know what I'm saying? A mistress. Now they proud to brag about they on the side. They out here. They don't took your man. You got to share your man with me, and your man do this and that for me. Not even your man, your husband. It don't
Mm.
got that bad. I don't took your husband. You know what I'm saying? He do this, he do that for me. They don't even stay, a mystery no more like they used to. Now they all body.
Well,
They
you know what?
proud.
Right. But you know what? I got my notes here because I said, you know
I
what?
got some too.
I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out. And other people could understand where I'm coming from. So the definition of a wife, y'all, a definition of a wife versus the mistress. Now, the wife, she's a man's partner in marriage. The mistress, she's a woman who has extramarital, y'all know what I'm saying, relationship with the
Extramarital.
man. Right. Now, by law, a married woman, she's legally bound by law. But a mistress, she's not bound by law. Okay? The relationship between a wife is and a husband is open, is public, but a mistress is not. It isn't. You know what I mean? So and let me see. And the wife has rights, but the mistress don't. Far as legal rights, the wife is going to have rights. She has the rights to her kids and her husband, but the mistress don't. She can take part in all family functions, but the mistress can't. You know what I mean? She and the wife is included in family matters, but like I said, the mistress, she's not included in anything. She's not, because she's just the mistress. She's just she's just a partner. The husband, he supports the wife emotionally and financially, but the mistress, he only supports her mostly financially. Do you agree?
I don't agree to a mistress. So, but I guess they gonna make her part of the marital arrangement. Now, I know the mistress get supported more than just financially nowadays. They getting supported just like the man giving his wife.
Right. They do get support. They do. They do get support, but the husband can't take his mistress on a cookout with other relatives that he
They
knows. He's
ain't
got to hide
supposed
her
to, but they have been like nowadays. They have been. They be at parties and everything
nowadays.
else.
Nowadays, and that, but that's some though. Some will. Some husbands be like, you know what? That's my side piece, or that's my mistress or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And then, but the ones who do respect their wives and their family will not bring them. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes the family knows about, and I have seen this in families before, where it's matter of fact, it's have been in my own family before, where but I don't allow it. Like if you have a wife or a main girlfriend, you can't bring your side pieces to my house around my children. Like when my kids was coming up, you know what I'm saying? Because my kids knew the main woman in your wife. You're not going to expose no other person, to my children. You know what I'm saying? So, that was just a rule. You can bring yours, but I know people who have their family knows about the side chicks, sometimes plural. They know about the side people on the side, and they keep it hush hush and don't tell the wife. You know what I'm saying? Some people trifling about it. Nowadays it's nothing. You know,
Yeah.
And
Right.
you haven't seen it where it's done, where they bring the mistresses around and they know that the man married or the guy married, got a woman and kids and everything else, and he can have a whole nother family with the mistress, and they accept it all.
Yeah. So yeah, sometimes they do. It seems like things done change. So yeah, you're absolutely right about that. But before that, some of the
Yeah,
husbands
back in the
they
old days, it used to be hidden,
yeah,
and you did, yeah, and you respected that you didn't bring nobody around but the wife and only your children, not no outside children or no outside women. It used to be respectful, respected. Now, I mean, some people still respect it, but a lot of them don't. They just don't.
mm. So you're saying that the husbands, they really don't care. They're gonna bring the mistresses around, whether it's around their cousins and they know about the mistress, but they also know about the man being married, but they don't care. They're still just gonna bring her around.
Yeah, I mean, like we have even seen it on television, like when they accuse somebody messing around with somebody. Okay, when they accused that Jay Z was allegedly messing around with Rihanna, was she not around Beyonce? Was she not around them and their family and stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like when they accuse a lot of people, you have seen where the mistress or whatever supposed to been person they was messing around with has been, exposed to the other family and the other children and all that stuff.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's true. I mean, yeah, you definitely, yeah, you're absolutely right about that. But yeah, like I said, they try to be slick. You know what I mean? I mean, they try to have a mistress over here, and their wife is at home, and it's like, okay, I'm going to try to balance both of them. Sometimes it might work for some people, and sometimes it don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it just be so embarrassing. Like when it do come out and it do happen, you be like, oh my goodness gracious! Like you be like, okay, who knew? How long it's been going on? You know what I'm saying? It's just so much to even like the. Ooh, I just hate to be the one to ever have experienced that. I know it got to be like a mess. Ooh,
Yeah,
especially emotional,
yeah.
mentally and
But what
emotionally.
happens though? But what happens when, like, what happens? I wonder what happens when a man brings a mistress. Like, say if a mistress shows up at a barbecue. Now the wife is not there, but everybody in the family knows that this man is married. But do they allow it, or do they say, "Listen, I'm going to tell your wife that you done bought a little hoochie mama to the barbecue,
Right,
and you supposed to be, you married." It
married.
happens all the time.
Right. Right. You
It
like right.
happens
Do the
all the
family
time.
allow it? It
Right.
depends
See,
on the family because like an old
that's
school
what it
family
is. It
won't allow
depends
it.
on the family. Right. It depends on the family and who's going to tell.
Right.
Who's gonna tell? That's what it is. And and
Um,
and men will take that chance because if they feel like, she look way better than my wife. I'm gonna bring her to the barbecue. I like her. I'm gonna bring her to the barbecue. But you're forgetting that your wife knows, your mother, your dad, your sisters, your brothers. I
Your
mean, but you
cousin,
don't take that
grandma,
chance
right?
and bring her anyway.
Everybody.
Right. And some
Because
of
I'm
these
quite sure
mistresses,
when you took
right.
vows, I'm quite sure your family was there to witness it. Yeah. So
Oh no. Right. When you took the vows about being faithful to your wife, but those little side pieces, those little mistresses, they show up, and then they show out. All that stuff is out the window, girl. You know
but
what I'm
hold
talking
up. Right. What about when the side pieces challenge the wife? That be the part that get me. Like, how
about.
you
Yeah.
gonna challenge
Like,
me for
call
my
their house. Right. Like, call their house and be like, listen, Girl, I just want to tell you something. Listen,
Right. We
I
know
know,
it
right?
happened because they done
Like,
made songs about it, right?
girl,
They
let
done
me
did
tell you something.
songs.
Right, right. To be like, girl, I'm gonna tell you something. You know your man ain't no good. Your husband ain't no good. And matter of fact, I'm pregnant. What? You pregnant? Yeah, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant with his baby, and I'm gonna have it. That's what I'm saying. That's them side pieces. They will come in. Y'all listen to me. They will come in and they will bring a wrecking ball and wreck your whole world. And you thinking that your marriage is intact? You got a good, faithful husband and all of that. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. What women need to start doing, the smart ones, what they need to start doing is when their husbands go to them and be like, "Listen, baby, I'm working a little overtime tonight, and and this and that." But when he bring home the paycheck, it don't reflect that he was working overtime or he got a pay increase or anything. His pay is still the same. Well, wait a minute. You telling me that you working all this overtime and all of this? It should reflect on your check. But you're not letting me see your. How come I can't see your pay stub? Let me see your pay stub. If you telling me that you working overtime, then I should be able to see that on your pay stub. I should be able to see pay increase or whatever in your paycheck.
Right.
They don't ask questions. They don't ask questions. That's the wife. The wife would be like, well, he's out there, and he's working those extra hours, and he's doing it for the family and this and that. But you're not seeing that. You're not paying attention because he's providing for. But on the other hand, you're not seeing the big picture. Believe me, husbands, boyfriends, or whatever, they will send out a signal. The signal is they're not going to come straight out and say, they're going to throw those little hints. You got to know. You got to know the signs. A husband to be like,
But
wait a minute. A husband to be like,
but a lot of women don't say nothing because they can't afford to leave either. Like they can't.
no,
They have to stay
they
in
can't
it.
afford. Right. But if a husband is out there cheating, if a husband is out there cheating, or if he have a mistress on the side and all of this, but then yet he's going home to his wife, it's always going to be in his mind a comparison. What his wife is doing that his mistress ain't doing, and what his mistress is doing that his wife's not doing. That's what
Right,
I
but
think.
you know
I
what? That's why you need to make a arrangements before you get married. What you gonna accept and what you gonna accept and what you're not gonna accept. What you want and what you don't want. You know what I'm saying?
mean,
If you set those ground rules in the beginning, you know what I'm saying, and y'all have that agreement in the beginning, then there's when those things are broken, then it's consequences that you accept when they are broken. It's
right,
if
right.
men knew there was consequences to accept, when you do certain things, what I'm saying, they wouldn't do them. But some men don't have no consequences to, nothing they to their actions. They can do whatever they want, and there is no consequences to suffer.
Right, right. Because because a man could go to his wife, and be like, "Listen, baby, I'm gonna be working some overtime, and so I won't be home. And this and that and stuff." And the wife be thinking like, "Well, you know what? He's working for the family. He's bringing more bread in. Okay." And never even think about that. Never even think about it. It could be somebody on the side. And another thing too is that when you try to call your man 2 and 3 times, and for some reason he is not picking up the phone, It's the reason why he's not picking up the phone. Believe me, he knows it's you that's calling, but he's not picking up the phone because he's too busy with his mistress. Let's keep it real.
Right, right.
He's too
Or
busy
you
with his
sending her the
mistress.
voice, you sending her the voicemail, or you
Right.
answering
And
it,
it's
talking,
going right
I
to
call you right
voicemail.
back, or I
You're
call you,
right.
I'm gonna
It's,
call you right
right.
back.
It's going right. It's going right to voicemail. And then all of a sudden,
Mm-mm.
but but I'm gonna tell you though, soon as you do catch him, and first thing you know, us women, we're gonna be like, listen, I try to call your phone like 2, 3 times. How come you didn't pick up? First thing he gonna say is, oh, I didn't hear my phone.
Right, I ain't hear it. Didn't ring on my end. It didn't
Right,
ring on
right,
my end.
right. They be like, what you talking about? You didn't call my phone. Oh, I didn't get no missed calls from you. That's the first thing they
Right. Oh, ain't no missed calls on my phone.
slick, slick,
Uh,
slick. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, y'all. We're not saying that it happens to everybody, but we're just kind of going about the like the wives versus the mistresses. You know what I mean? And how the wives are at home and how the mistresses lure the husbands out of the house to be with them. And sometimes those mistresses can get out of control because they would feel like they want to be the wife, and that's it. And they start trying to be like the wife's thing, the wife's duty. If y'all understand what I'm talking about,
I'm
it's
trying
just
to think
like the
about what was that
husband,
movie?
right? The
The-
husband that has small kids that can't talk. Okay, gotta remember,
right, and they
can't
take the
talk.
kids around the mistresses and stuff. You
Right,
be like,
exactly.
whoa,
That can't talk. See, that's the thing. The husbands will take them kids around that can't talk because see, if they can talk, they wouldn't be around those mistresses. They if
right.
they can't talk, the husband would be like, we're gonna
We
take
going
little
to
Ray Ray.
we
Right,
go
we
to
like,
like go
we're
get
gonna
some
take
ice
little
cream.
Ray Ray to the park. And what's she gonna do? First thing she gonna be like, oh, I love him. He's so cute, this and that. But Ray Ray can't talk. Ray Ray
Right,
can't talk. Ray Ray can't go back and say, Daddy had a
right.
Ray Ray
And,
can't talk. So because
right,
Ray can't talk, Ray Ray can't talk. So Daddy can go ahead and do whatever he gonna do, but he gonna use Ray Ray as an excuse to get out of the house. I'm gonna take Ray Ray to the park, but why ain't
oh,
you
and then
taking your wife?
you have some of them men that will expose they kids to the mistress and be like, this between me and you. You don't tell your mom. Like they had them boys and they hold up. You don't seen the time and time they show it in movies where the men take the kids around the mistress or whatever. And they be like, well, but you don't tell your mom everything we do when we out. Try to make the kids feel guilty or whatever.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
but
You're
I
right.
think that's just like the most disrespectful thing. Like don't expose the kids. But it be you see it as some men come up and they say, well, you know what? I don't respect some men. Some men or some women don't respect their fathers because they done did this stuff around they saw it when they was younger, so when they got older it affected them different ways in life.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, I'm not saying that happens to all, but
But it does happen.
if your daddy was out there and he was a Rolling Stone and and he had all these women and he was doing this and he was doing all that, and you looked up to your dad, 9 times out of 10, I'm not saying no, but sometimes you'd be like, my daddy had a woman over here, my daddy had a woman over there. I'm gonna do that too. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I'm
When they made
saying
a
some,
song,
not
when it
all,
was
not
like
all.
Papa
You
was
know
a
what I mean?
Rolling Stone. Everywhere
Yeah.
he laid his hat. You
Mhm.
think about that stuff. They actually they made songs about it back in the
You know what?
days, you
I
know.
should play that song too, but I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to get flagged by YouTube. YouTube be like, you playing a copyright song,
Right.
and I don't want to play that song. So yeah. But let me get kind of comfortable, girl, because yeah, I'm in my little sauce tonight. I was like, let me just go ahead and have a little fun, girl.
Right.
So
But yeah.
yeah, but
It's,
I think that the mistresses and the wives and stuff, it's always going to be a
I
battle.
know.
But the wife, see, that's the thing. I'm it's kind of like the wife is kind of naive to really what's going on, because she's probably thinking like, I got a good marriage. My marriage is intact. My husband wouldn't do that to me, and this and that. But if you don't but if you don't see the signs is what's going to tell. And the signs
Right.
is like I was saying, not picking up the phone to, when you call, and when you do call, it goes straight to voicemail. You know what I mean? And then he
Right.
comes home, and all of a sudden he gets right in the
In the
shower,
shower.
or he goes to the bathroom. Oh, baby, I'll be back. I'll be out in a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Then all of a sudden you hear the water running. What's going on?
You know,
Wait, wait.
right.
You telling me that you was at your job all day and all this stuff, but then all of a sudden you come home and you done ran water in the bath. You taking a bath, or you taking a shower and all of that stuff. What's really going on? You know what I mean? So yeah. Hey, Anthony, we got. Oh, let me do this, girl. Hold on, we got Anthony Brooks in the house. Talk about experience. I would really love to hear it. What experience are you talking about? You want to come up and hang out with me? So you know what? That's what I hate. You want to come and hang out with me and Miss Lakers? Miss Lakers, tell Anthony to come up.
Come on, Anthony. Come on up.
The link is dropped. Hold up. Let me drop the link again. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. Okay, so the link is dropped. So if you want to come up, oh, she is too, girl. Be respectful, or you getting your ass kicked up out of here. What's up?
I can't hear him.
Anthony, turn your mic up so we can hear you.
I can hear
You
you.
got something you want to say?
Oh, there you go. We can hear him. We can hear him now.
I was just listening to
Okay,
y'all. I'm watching sports. I said, let me see what Patricia talking about.
tell her what we're talking about, Miss Lakers.
I don't heard
We
what you're talking about.
So what is your take on it?
Oh, I understand a lot of it. I like the part where you said, I would just talk about my experience. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna talk about nobody else's experience. You understand? That's what keeping it real is all about. When you talk about an experience that you had, you understand where
I think I
you
already said in the
understand
beginning.
when you're in a relationship or being married, and you know you're not finished with the streets. And a lot of men's get married. Well, I got married when I wasn't finished with the streets. That's the bottom line. When you really ain't finished with what's going on in the streets, and you ain't really finished with playing around, you know what I'm saying? And we make that mistakes about getting married because sometimes we be pressured to be getting married. You know, the man might not be ready to get married, but he don't want to like turn the wife down.
So
You understand what I'm
is that
saying?
because? But wait a minute, is that because you kind of want to play the field and you want to try to get maybe a
No, you
mistress
just
or something.
misunderstanding what I just said. If you
No,
listen to what I
he
said,
said no. What he said was the opposite. He said he wasn't ready to get out the street, but he didn't want to turn his wife down, who was ready to get married. Sometimes they don't want to hurt the wife, the person that they're gonna marry, or the person in a relationship with. They don't want to hurt their feelings, so they go ahead and get married, knowing that they not finished with the streets yet, and then things happen.
and that just would be, and that's just being honest. You understand? Talking about my
Right.
experience. You know what I'm saying? That I got married when I didn't even propose. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, I want to get married. I got to get married. We need to be married. We need to be okay. Okay, yeah. Instead of letting the relationship develop into a marriage, you understand? Some men get pressured into be married because a lot of
Right.
their women that have friends that's married. You know what I'm saying? So it
Right.
wind up being the women proposing to the man instead of allowing the man to develop a love to want to marry a woman. You know what I'm saying? They want to get married because their friends, they don't been to their friends' weddings and stuff like that. You understand? And they want something like what their friends have, but they haven't let that life develop yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's funny you say that because like I wasn't in the streets or nothing, but I wasn't like ready to get married. Like, but my husband was ready to get married. You know what I'm saying? Because he was just ready to get married because he wanted to be married. You know what I'm saying? Because we was like not intimate till we got married. But it took even after he asked me, it took me a minute for me to want to get married. You know what I'm saying? I could have did without it, but spiritually and the way I was raised, I wouldn't have, but he was like that. I was glad that he said it, you know what I'm saying, and he was ready before me. So I knew he was, finished doing whatever he wanted to do because he was ready to get married. And you're right, so many women like, oh well, so and so and them is married, so and so and them did this, so and then you force yourself into something that your man or you was not ready for it, then you end up with a big
The
mess.
man, the man wasn't ready for it. If you have to ask him and tell him that you want to be married, you understand. See, I find that was a good thing. If your man wanted to marry you and he asked you, and that's what a man supposed to do. See, we don't get out of this thing where women asking men to marry them now. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't the way it's supposed to go.
Yeah, well, I
So
was married
let,
like
let,
36
let
years
can,
ago.
can I ask you something? So can I ask you something, Anthony? When you
You can
was
ask me
married,
anything you want.
okay, so when you was married, did you ever have when you were married, did you ever look at another woman? Did you ever thought about getting a
Of course I
mistress?
did.
That's
Like I just explained to you, if you was listening, I got married when I wasn't ready to get married. So of course I was
right.
looking at other women. Because I just explained to you that I told you earlier, if you were listening, Patricia, that
I
you
was
understand
listening,
when I
Anthony.
got
So
no,
what
you
I'm
wasn't when I
asking you
got
is about
married.
the
For you to
mistress.
ask me this question, you must have wasn't listening.
I was listening. I'm talking about a mistress. Did you have? I know about your wife, but did you seek out a mistress too?
Did I seek out a mistress? I had
Yes,
mistresses.
mistresses. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, plural.
Let's talk about it.
No, I just talked about mine. Let's talk about yours. You were one of my mistresses. How about that? Oh, you don't want to talk now.
I'm about to
So
mute
don't
your
ask me to
goddamn
talk about
microphone.
something.
Shut up. Bye. Girl, you know what? I don't like when I should never invite whatever.
Where he from?
It's like, wait a minute. Right. I'm like, okay, I guess I was the mistress. Yeah, because he married. But you don't bring my shit up on my damn live stream. I invited you up to talk about when you were married and all the other mistresses, but he threw me up in there. Man, get the fuck out my goddamn live stream. What the fuck wrong with you? Next.
Right. Look at Truth Be Told. What he said, beautiful family.
I like see that.
Truth, come on up here. Bring your butt up here, all the mouth you've been having all week long.
Truth, come on and come up here. Talk to
Truth
us.
been having a mouth all week long. He been about that life.
I'm gonna go visit Truth sooner or later, right? He don't know it, but as soon as he give me that address, I'm gonna show up and be like, "Hey, let's party." And then I'm gonna come visit you, Miss Lakers. I ain't forget about you.
No
He
problem,
says
no
I'm on
problem.
mute. What? Why you say he's on mute? Tori,
Who
now
said they
you
on mute?
know. Wait a minute. Truth's on mute, but Tori, listen. You know you better come on up here. Yeah, he's on. Yeah, he talking about Anthony's on mute. Yeah, I had to mute him because he. Come on now. We was talking about something totally different. He's trying to throw me in there. Don't throw me in there when this is my live stream and I'm talking I'm talking about the topic tonight is wives versus mistresses. Mistresses. Okay, he's saying I was a mistress. Okay, I get that. But we ain't talking about that. We're talking about other mistresses. We're talking about how some of these wives are dealing with these mistresses. And I know it's some wives out there that understand what I'm talking about. Right now, they're probably dealing with mistresses. They're probably dealing with the cheating husbands and stuff like that. They're probably dealing with the phone calls late at night and stuff like that. Like hang up calls and stuff like that. That's what y'all got to remember. Hang up calls and stuff like that. And then you got to deal with the bad mistresses.
Hold on, listen. Back in the old
What I'm
days,
talking about,
back in the old days, you ain't had no cell phones. They had to call from the house phone if they had a house phone. You know
right.
that's why back in
That's
in the
what I'm
old days.
talking about. Wait. Hold on. Go ahead, Miss Lakers. Keep talking. I got to pull this up so
Back
everybody
in the
know what I'm
old
talking about.
back in the old days,
Hold on.
they had
Hold on, Miss. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish talking.
back in the old days, they had house phones. You know what I'm saying? You had to call the house phone, but you gonna say I'm gonna let it ring 3 times, and I'm gonna hang up. You know what I'm saying? Or either the man
Right.
didn't go far. The man didn't go far to cheat. He was just down the street somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Right.
couldn't see too far because they ain't have no ways of communication. Like it's so many ways of communication now. You can be communicating with somebody totally across the world, having a
Right.
relationship with, you know what I'm saying? You ain't never met them. You can FaceTime them. You can be with them. You can be emotionally attached to them. You can have all kind of relations to them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because of
Yeah.
the way the internet is. It wasn't like that in the
Right.
old days.
There you go. Listen. What me and Miss Lakers is talking about, maybe y'all can relate to this. Listen. Hello.
No.
May I speak to Barbara? Barbara, this is Shirley. You might not know who I am, but the reason I'm calling you is because I was going through my old man's pockets this morning. That's the wife. And I just happened to find your name and number. So woman to woman, I don't think it's being any more than fair that I call you and let you know where I'm coming from. Now, Barbara, I don't know how you're going to take this. Y'all know. Can you feel it?
Woman to woman.
There you go. And that's the
Listen,
topic. And that
hold on,
listen.
listen. That's the first checking the side piece song that came out. I think that's the first one I remember hearing, Woman to Woman. And then
Yes.
who came out with it next? A couple of people did it. Uh, who did it? Brandy and Monica did it. Then Keisha Cole. It was a couple of them after that, but Woman to Woman is the first one. And then remember Orange Juice Jones when he was like,
Uh,
"Hey, uh,
hmm.
with I called you and
I
him
heard that. I
walking
heard that.
in
You
the
know what?
rain."
I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. So you know
She
what?
was
Let's
holding him.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Cause you know what? Okay, Miss
Now,
Liggins, I hope you don't get my doggone channel shut
hold
down.
on,
But
listen.
I'm gonna play a little bit. I'm gonna play a little bit
Listen,
though.
that's something a man can't take. A man can't take when a woman do to them what they used to do on the women when a man can cheat on a woman 10, 20, 30, 40 times on forgiveness. Man, if a woman cheat on a man one time, oh, I can't forgive you. Oh, I can't believe you did that to me. But he done did it to her a million times. He'd be like, so when
Right.
Orange Juice Jones made that song, was like, oh, so he's like, you out
Okay.
there walking with that.
So this is what we gonna play for all y'all, for all y'all, for all y'all. Listen. Y'all ready? Hold on. We gotta get through this doggone commercial. These YouTube commercials, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay, go on play through. Okay, here we go now, y'all. Y'all ready?
I saw you and him and walking in the rain. Now to never be the
So
same.
So y'all know what I'm talking about.
I saw you and him
That's
walking in
seeping
the rain.
that's that seeping and creeping.
You were holding hands and now. He was like, I should have just ran up and what he was like, flat jack, both of you.
I
He's
saw
like, but I
that.
was
I saw
cool.
that. You know,
He was like, I
as
was
I was,
cool and I just chill.
you know what? As I was doing my research, I was like, you know what? Let me just kind of go and try to figure out uh how to put all this stuff together. So yeah, girl. But okay, so let's get
Hold on,
back on topic.
that's why your next door neighbors end up being back in the old days. Um, they were sleeping with the next door neighbor, or they said the milkman baby, or the mailman, because they before. Look, somebody said beepers. This before beepers, pages, all that came out. We talking about when the phone just barely came out. Hold on, that's why they had to cheat close and within the neighborhood. You find out when you get grown that the next door neighbor, your sister, or your cousin or something. You be like, what the heck? How that happened? You know what I'm saying? Or your mama having
Yeah.
your mama having the milkman's baby or the mailman's baby. Yeah, because look, it wouldn't you couldn't go, you couldn't find nobody far away when they cheated back then.
Yeah. So let me ask you something, Miss Lakers. So what do you think about okay, so you got the wife. The wife is at home, she's secure or whatever. But then what happens when the mistress wants to become the wife?
Yeah, that's when the missions go all berserk and go sideways. Look, that's when we having them shows on Snap. No, just you know.
So the mistresses go crazy. They try
No,
to get
some of yeah, they finna ruin everything now. When the missus want the man, it's like but then some of these men nowadays they for the mistresses, but when the missus want the man, she throw it all out the door because she figure I guess she said if I can't have her, nobody will. You know what I'm saying? She like me or her not gonna have her. When they do
but you know
that,
what? I truly believe, but listen to this though. I truly believe that men that's cheating on their wives, they give them hints. They drop little hints, but the wife is not computing, because when the husband say to the wife, now listen to me careful. When a husband say, "Oh, baby, you look like you putting on a couple of pounds or whatever," we think wives probably think it's an insult, but the husband is probably saying that lose weight because my mistress, she's skinny. I want you. It's not computing because they're thinking like, oh, he's calling me fat or whatever. So if the husband goes to the wife and say, listen, why don't you put this teddy on tonight? Ooh, that looks so nice on you. But the wife is like, putting that on.
When you
Nasty.
start liking this,
that's only because the mistress don't put that on and the husband seen it, but he rather see it on his wife than the mistress. That's what I'm saying. He's dropping little hints, but because the wife is not computing of what he's saying and she's not paying attention, she's missing the boat. She's missing it.
yeah, right. You should know. I mean, there's some people some of them would just be so naive and don't want to see it.
Mm-mm. They don't want to see it because you know why? Because they're saying, listen, my household is intact. I know my husband loves me. Yes, I'm pretty sure your husband probably loves you and all of that, but your husband,
I've been married 36 years, and I still would never say what would never happen.
Right. See, that's the thing. Husbands ain't gonna go and seek out for nothing. They're gonna seek out whatever the wives aren't doing at home. That's the only thing. That's the only reason why they seek out a mistress. That's the only thing. They probably don't even like the mistress. They like what she do. That's it. They might not even like her. They might be like, yeah, you fine and everything, and you cute. You got a cute shape, but whatever. Just give me what I want. Suck me the way I want, fuck me the way I want, and I'm going home to my wife.
Right, you know what I'm saying? I always tell my husband, if you ever thought about something or something come to your mind that, you change about how you feel.
Yeah. Oh, we got Truth in the building. Hey, Truth, how are you?
What's up?
I'm gonna come and see you, right? I'm gonna come and see you. I already put that on Front Street. I said I'm gonna come see Truth.
I'm gonna be here.
I'll
be here waiting.
You gotta give me your address. I'm gonna get the bus out there and hang out with you.
You better not take no bus.
Communication.
No bus hey, tell him Miss Laker don't be taking no bus.
You said what, True?
She shouldn't take no bus.
What's up?
I said she shouldn't take no bus. Them folks on the bus is crazy.
So, Truth, give us your input on tonight's topic, which is the wives versus the side pieces. What do you think?
I'll salute Miss Lakers too. How you doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yes. But listen, keep in mind, Truth. Listen, keep in mind, this is just one topic. We're gonna get down on the down low and dirty men leading the double lives in our next topic. But right now we covering this. So let's listen to what you got to say.
I think a lot of times, I think y'all were just talking about what if the side lady decides she wants to now become the main lady, and I think that's a breach of agreement, and that's kind of disrespectful for her to do something like that because they had an agreement. Like if you already knew what it was before, and you came into this situation, knowing what it is, then you can't just start making other demands and breaking the contract, that's a breaching contract. It's a breaching agreement. Agreement is a contract. Like you
I
agree
know
with
that's right.
what was going on, and then like now you just want to change stuff up, you know. And I understand feelings get involved, but at that point, then a man has to be smart enough to just cut that all the way off. And I'm not saying like a man that's married should be doing these things, but to each his own. I mean, we all know that men naturally, you know, they're put on earth to procreate. So, you know, a lot of different times you can be dibbling and dabbling with other females, possibly even soiling your royal oats. But a lot of times men do that and they still really love that one person, you know. And then so once that side girl knows that, now she feels like it's a competition if that side girl isn't mature enough to handle that contract or agreement that they had. So then
You
she'll
know,
try to do things, and you know, and then a lot of times the side chick might even win and get the man, right? And then she
but
don't
he
even
really
want him
don't
no
want
more.
you.
Yeah. Or she ends up not wanting him no more after she gets him, because the way human nature works is a lot of people just want things that they can't have.
And then not only this, right? Look, even sometimes she gonna go out to get him just because he didn't want her, you know, at first, right? And like you said, then she don't want him because once she get him to lead the woman, that's her power. You know what I'm saying? Now she gonna be like, I don't want to be with you. You know what I'm saying? She could have had you, but you know what I'm saying? You treated me like I was da 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 da. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? She just take him for the be the one that conquer, like. You know what I'm saying? Then she dogged him, and then he stuck big, and the wife was like, even though he really loved the wife and you know didn't want to leave, he like you said, she played him to get him to leave, and now she don't even want him. And so he really did love the wife, but she might be one of the women be like, I don't care, you gone, you left, you know that's it, it's over. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Then you don't lost the love of your life for what? For nothing.
Salute, Tar.
Mm.
Now, one thing too I say is like a lot of times when the like I think that brother was saying that was just on here, when you know, a lot of times men, they do end up getting into situations in marriage a little bit early, you know, just because of the pressure. Because we got to be honest, you know, a lot of times, really, I'll say definitely a wedding is for a woman, and a lot of women just want to get married to have that big wedding. If you usually ask them, they'll say things like, "I want that big wedding," you know what I mean? So
You
we
know,
know
I
that
was
that's,
totally the opposite.
huh? Yeah, yeah. See, like you might be you might just be rare. You know what I'm saying? But you know, ever since a woman is first born, they put that in their head. You know, the big house, the Barbie doll. You know what I mean? And the
And you know,
husband. And
maybe that's why because I didn't play with Bobby dolls. I played with a football and a basketball and a baseball. You know, I was my dad's only girl. You know what I'm saying? I had three older
yeah,
brothers. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I was a bad tomboy.
In the house. Hold on, yeah, hold on.
You know, that's funny because I was a bad. You know, that's why my husband my best
Hey,
friend because
Tony,
I
how
was a
are
boy. You know
you?
what I'm saying?
Welcome to
I
my
might have been I might have been pretty as ever, but you know, I was the roughest little tomboy you ever wanted to meet. You know what I'm saying? And all my guy friends were like, "Man, you too doggone pretty to be a doggone tomboy." You know, they said that all the time. They was saying they was like, "Man," but you know what? And I grew up. I liked the boys if I'm boys attractive, but it was not. You know, that was all. But other than that, all I wanted to do was compete. You know what I was saying? So I wasn't. You know, I wasn't into my husband was more into chasing me than I was chasing him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, boy, we don't supposed to like each other. You know, we best friends. You know,
see,
I was just like,
he knew you was a good one though. You know, because that's pretty rare. You know what I mean? When a woman is not caught up in all of that. I would say materialistic things that go with what is supposed to be just a bond between you and one other person. You know, and they
but you
want
know what?
everybody else. Uh
I
huh.
had a good daddy though. Like my daddy was like my daddy's my road dog. You know what I'm saying? That man, my daddy I love like, and then my daddy taught me like to respect my like my dad was one of the real dads like my husband did our daughters the same way. To teach them that to value yourself. You know what I'm saying? That men they only want one thing for you, and if you be just that easy conquest, you will never mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? And so he made me like value myself like real young. You
And
know.
that's a good thing. That's a lot. That's where a lot of people they don't get that. What's up, Tari, man?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Chilling, man.
No,
Bro, what's going on?
hey, sis. I ain't been seeing you in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I just been on, you know what I'm saying, been working on the and everything. You know what I'm saying? But I still been trying to chime in. And truth, he on point as always. And what's up, Miss Lakers? How you doing, sister?
What's up, bruh?
Big sister. How you
What's
doing?
up?
I'm always gonna.
I'm blessed.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
Y'all know
you?
I'm always gonna have my family here to support me because they love me. I know. I know.
Yeah. We got much love for you and everything. You know what I'm saying? I can speak for everybody for that. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't know, like with me, like I said, truth, he on point with what he said, and and the system, Miss Laker, she was on point with what she said, but to me, it seemed like the females put up with that. You know what I'm saying? With that shit, you know what I'm saying, till they get tired of it. You know what I'm saying, put up with, you know what I'm saying, with the men stepping out. You dig what I'm saying? Like
But
I
when
may
did
be
you get
wrong.
tired? I couldn't even make it. The first time, I think I would blow a cap. Like I would blow
No,
a
I'm just
cap to
saying.
the
No, I'm
point.
just saying that just. No, I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying that this is what it seemed like.
It do seem like it because a lot of women take it for years and years and years, and I'd be
That's what
like,
I'm
man,
saying.
I'd be like, whoa, like
That's what I'm saying because I'm just saying because like when I'm with a woman, like if I'm in a long term relationship or whatever, it's like the
uh,
thrill of just having somebody just being down with you. You know what I'm saying? Of y'all being down with each other. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't mean to be rude or nothing like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's fun sometimes, you know what I'm saying, to have your pussy pals or your bosom buddies and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like when you in a serious, you know what I'm saying, long term relationship, you want to be down with somebody, you know what I'm saying? You want them to trust you, you want to trust them, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all just down with each other. You know what I'm
And you know,
saying?
that's what
But
everybody said. Everybody said this about this. Like, man, y'all like brothers and sisters. You know, instead of husband and wife. You know, they call us Paul and Marquetta. Listen, they be like, y'all been married so doggone long.
hold on. You said what? You said what now?
They call us Paul and Marquetta.
God damn.
They
No,
be
no,
like, man,
no. No, but I'm just saying it's just like the thrill. I'm just saying it's like a like when you know you got somebody got your back, that it seems like a thrill. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying, you're gonna want to be down for them.
right? You know,
You
cause
see
like
what I'm
we be
saying?
like our little logos. We be saying like when Bad Boys came out, we ride and die together. You know, that was like our little saying, cause you know we was so we would say that we ride and die together. You know what I'm saying? We look, we married for life. you
See,
know,
that's what I'm
we
saying.
got our
See, that's what I'm
yeah, like
saying. That's what I'm saying. Cause you got to keep it spicy. You know what I'm saying. You got to find some type of spice. You know what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. What a thrill is or whatever. You know what I'm saying. You got to find some type of spice to keep it going. You know what I'm saying. If you're gonna somebody with if you're gonna be with somebody long term, it's gonna be you gotta have some type of spice. You know what I'm saying. Y'all gotta travel together. You know what I'm saying. Y'all gotta go to you know what I'm saying,
A,
to the same
a
spots
nude
that y'all was
beach.
going to when y'all was
A
coming
nude
up.
beach.
You know what I'm saying?
man, we
Okay.
do
Okay.
all
Just
of
like in
that.
that song, just like that song, Spartioti, Double-licious or whatever. You know what I'm saying? When Three Stacks was talking, he was like, look, baby, this our song. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta do some shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You know what I'm
we
saying?
have all of that.
So
Like, and our favorite
so
thing was
so
the
let me ask y'all something. So what happens? So what happens when when your wife won't do, but your mistress will? You know
that's
what I
when the
mean?
man go
What
outside.
what? That's when the man goes outside the
But
marriage. right?
Where the woman gotta go to do her thing. She gotta be a freak. I'm just saying, like when you be together for long term or whatever, or for marriage or whatever, shit, you got to perform all duties. You
No,
got to
you
be
know
the
what it
freak.
is?
You got to be a freak. You got to be
So
the
you
doctor.
saying, so you saying, so you
Oh,
saying, so what you're saying, Tori? So what you're saying, brother Tori, is that if the man desires is to have a woman, you know, suck his toes and suck his dick and squirt all in her face and all of that other stuff. That that's what he wants from his wife. But if he gets that from the mistress, he's not even gonna ask his wife because he probably knows his wife ain't gonna do it. So he asks his
What,
mistress, right?
Now, if a
what
man
number
is
one?
doing that,
What number one?
sorry about that,
No,
Tori. Go ahead.
my bad, brother. No, I ain't. Go ahead.
I was just saying, if a man is doing that type of thing on a daily basis, like every night, where he, what I'm saying, treating you like a street broad every night, then that's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't think no dude wants that.
Exactly.
Want to be doing popping that off every night. That's just one of them once in a life, not once in a lifetime. I'm sorry, once in a, what I mean, little blue moons. Like you might just be feeling that type of way. You know what I'm saying? But if a dude is like just pressed out about that like all the time, it 9 times 10 he probably ain't really. You might be the side piece, really. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? Side piece to the side piece. And another
He
thing,
Mm.
go ahead.
Nah, you hit the nail on the head, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just saying, because like with your wife, you know what I'm saying. You want to be you know what I'm saying. You want her to be a freak in the sheets, but you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying. A lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
But what if
saying?
she's a plain Jane though? But what if
Well,
she's
she's
a
a what?
plain Jane that be like, oh, I don't do that. Oh, don't ask me to do that. And look at
Well,
her
he
husband
he
like,
wouldn't
oh,
supposed
you
to
he wouldn't
find that
nasty,
out.
marry
get
You
away
supposed to
from
he
find
me.
that
wouldn't
out.
marry
You
that
supposed to
person.
find you supposed to find that out before you get into it.
Yeah, he wouldn't have married that person.
Mm.
Or
You
if
supposed to find out. You supposed to find out. That's what I'm saying. It's sister Patricia, sis. It's a lot of goofy ass niggas out here. It's a lot of hoe ass niggas out here. I'm trying to tell you. They don't do that shit. They don't think about that shit. You supposed to you know what I'm saying, you supposed to think about all that shit before you know what I'm saying, before you get into the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Before you get into it. If you know what
Right,
you like and
but
all that stuff.
just like Miss Laker said, what if you pushed into it and you feel that it's the right thing to do, and then you get into the relationship, even though it's like, I hear
You're not
what y'all
supposed
saying, but you
you're
don't
not
know
supposed to
nothing
be.
about it, but yet you feel that it's the right thing to
Also,
do. But then
if
you
you
get
really
into the relationship and you find out she ain't as freaky as that you want her to be.
that's why you shouldn't.
Now what?
That's why women shouldn't push men into relationships. Like even with the paradigm of thing. Like I remember Miss Lakers was just talking about it. Like some people, like let's say in Miss Lakers' situation, they waited until they got married to indulge in sexual activities. Now, some guys, that's a pressure for them to hurry up and try to marry that person just to get a piece of that. You know what I'm saying? That's another one of the tools, what I'm saying, that can be used. But in Miss Laker's situation, she wasn't doing that because she didn't really want to get married either anyway. But in some people's situation, some women's situation, they'll make you sit on the bench until you actually sign that piece of paper, which can pressure you too. That's why me personally, I couldn't wait until I got married to now before we get married, you know what I'm saying? Like if you want to do like a 1 month going without, not sleeping in the same bed just to spice things up a little bit. That's the type of stuff, what I mean, I feel like you got to do in some of them situations depending on, what I mean, each person most definitely. Salute to Jalen, man.
I think that was like the best thing about us that we didn't have like
Go ahead, Miss Laker.
we didn't have we was like our first night was like kids. I mean
Yep.
like actually kids because like for the longest we sat there and like talked. uh, like like I said, look, even though I still was, I still was even tomboyish still because I went to college and played ball. You know what I'm saying? And just play. I still was that tomboyish. You know what I'm saying? And so like when we got married, like the tomboy, you know. I'm still a woman, but I'm still like I love to watch sports. I love to watch ESPN. So it was like he was like, man, it's like marrying your best friend, your homie, just a female. You know what I'm saying? So just imagine like that first night, neither one of us had been with the opposite sex. You know what I'm saying? So we had kissed before, but that was it. But like it took, we actually talked, and then eventually, it happened. But it was like, man, we was like giggling kids, though. You know what
So
I'm
hold
saying?
on, wait. Both of y'all was the V word?
Yeah, we was each other's first.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Man.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, do your thing, sister.
Man, that's
Yeah,
incredible.
yeah, and that's what
Uh,
people be like, man, y'all ain't bored like with each other, y'all. Like y'all ain't never been with nobody else. Y'all ain't. I'm like, how can you be bored with somebody? Like, no, I mean, like, no, and then like I tell people, when you get into a relationship, it's so much more. Okay, when you with somebody for a long period of time, it's so much more to your relationship than just being intimate. And you know what I'm saying? We had those challenges during our marriage, where it was time like when I got pregnant, I'm a high risk pregnancy person. So through like two of the pregnancies, we could not be intimate. You know what I'm saying? And he ended up with things wrong with him that he didn't even self please himself. You know what I'm saying? During the pregnancy, because he ended up with something where the doctor had to undo something because he, hadn't did something in a long time. So you know, and
yeah.
so just to know that during that whole pregnancy, like to know that he didn't step out on me, he didn't, that he did just without because he wasn't with me. You know what I'm saying? And it just made me feel like so good. You know what I'm saying? But even though, like I believe with all my heart that I know I wouldn't step out on him, and I believe like he wouldn't do the same thing to me because we always said we would never want to hurt each other, you know. But I can't. I always say I know he would not cheat on me, but people be like, "Oh, you should never say that you don't know." I'm like, I honestly believe that we would talk. He would, we know each other. Like I know him better than he know himself, and like he know me, So we would actually probably sit down and something like that did bother us. You know what I'm saying? Because like, how can I say this? We both in the same profession, right? And like I got honored like 2 years straight, like being like the best in our profession, and he told me that I was getting a little arrogant about myself, when I talked to him, and I cried because I'm like, honestly, like, cause it hurt my feelings that I even did that, not knowing I was doing it. You know what I'm saying? And when he told it hurt my feelings that I'm like, okay, when did I do it? Tell me like how was I doing it so I can know not to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, me, I respect like his headship. You know what I'm saying? Even though I can take care of myself in any way, financially, whatever, but I still, we in it together. It's not no me, it's not no him, it's us. You know what I'm saying? So, like when he said I was
Hold
talking down to him a
on.
little bit, it really, I wanted him to tell me so I can stop doing it. I'm not one of them women that's, like because I can do this and I can do that, or whatever, that I'm gonna challenge a man or challenge, his headship or whatever, and be like, oh, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? But because some women do that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't understand where women say think they can be man. No, if you ever was raised by a man, and you ever been with a man, no, you can't be a man. You know, you just can't.
Hey, I mean, exactly. I'm just saying, like, if you're a real woman, how can you tell a man how to be a man, and then how can you tell a woman how to be a woman?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a situation that you got to figure out. You know what I'm saying yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like the woman got to figure out how to you know what I'm saying, please a man or whatever, and then the dude, you know what I'm saying, the man or whatever got to figure out how to please a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like when I started, cause I started cooking like what, at 11 years old. You know what I'm saying? My
Hmm.
uncles and stuff, they were just like, yeah, they were like, Tyra gonna be cooking for his wife when he you know what I'm saying, get older and all that stuff. So I'm sitting up there thinking about a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting up there thinking about a woman, you know what I'm saying, that I'm gonna have to take care of. And that's what my daddy should tell me, you know what I'm saying? God bless his soul. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was saying. He was just like, you gonna have to take care of a woman someday.
You're right. And
You
you know,
know
it's
what I'm
funny you
saying?
say that.
Because no, I'm just saying because I think it got something to do with estrogen and testosterone or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Cause I believe, you know what I'm saying, a man is in a man because that stuff is chemical. You know what I'm saying? The estrogen
Right.
and testosterone or whatever.
Right.
Man got to take care. Man got to take care of a woman.
And you know what? I
And
used to
and a
tell
woman
people
and a
that.
woman and a woman.
Go,
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, listen, and it's funny you say that because you know what? My husband can do a girl's hair just as good as I can. You know, listen, when I'm pregnant, I always say my husband was like the best man to have ever if you ever become pregnant because
Right.
he do everything a
Right.
man. Oh my goodness, I love. We have 5 kids together, and I can say I love, even though the pregnancies might have been bad with some of them. I just love being pregnant by my husband. Like my husband was like, I can always say he was like the best man to be pregnant by. Like he rub your feet, he cook for you, he don't want you to do nothing. I mean, like it was, I don't know, you become like a queen, an extra
Because
queen, like when you pregnant by him. Like, you know, he just like, oh my goodness, he just like he just like super pamper you. You know, like I just love to being pregnant by. It's like, I don't know, like you said, a man gotta take care of a woman. My husband does that like fantastically. Like, if I got sick.
you're supposed to. I'm just saying
Okay, okay.
he's supposed to. I'm just saying a man's supposed to. I'm just saying like being together, y'all supposed to take care of each other. But he's supposed to though. You know what I'm saying? But really, you know what I'm saying? Like the woman ain't really got to do nothing but have a cold beer ready for the nigga when he come home from work. You know what I'm saying? Going out and getting it. That's the only thing that y'all gotta do. I'm serious. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
Okay.
know.
laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm serious. That's the only thing. I'm just like, oh, she got a cold beer ready for me. Oh. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Out the you getting it out the freezer? Oh shit. Okay. You know what I'm saying? That's all the nigga gotta
mhm,
do. You know what I'm saying?
So
Because that's what I'm
so
saying.
mm,
That's how
listen, listen, y'all. Listen. I don't mean to cut you off, brother. You know I love you. So we got a birthday shout out in the house tonight, and somebody just said, okay, Patrick Shaw, like my son, I love him to death. It's his birthday. So because he's like, you gotta send me a birthday shout out. So we're gonna do this, okay? So just hold on, y'all. Y'all ready? Hold on.
who that?
Patrick,
Cause I
that
We
big
was
gotta get we gotta
Montana.
get through these commercials.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
We gotta
Nah, I
get
need to
through
make
these
them feel
commercials.
special. I don't see it.
Okay, hold on,
You
y'all.
can't see it.
Hold on.
You tripping.
Year
What the
old.
hell?
Hold on. Everybody sing happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Hold on.
I say, who is it? Who is it though? Who is it? I got to know.
Patrick, the one
Oh,
brother with the
wait.
glasses that be in the chat.
Yeah,
You know the one
tonight
glass
is
that be,
his birthday.
they usually be
Yeah,
up in
No,
the
Patrick's
line.
no, I'm
birthday.
saying, no, I'm saying, I'm looking at truth. He got the picture on and everything. I'm looking at truth. What is that
Nah, it ain't
in
my
the
birthday.
background?
Nah, it ain't
No,
my
Yeah,
I'm
birthday.
saying, what is that in the back? What is that in the background?
Okay,
Oh, that's
so
he
just me.
got
All
he got the
all
so
the
we
lights
plug
and
gonna
light.
shit.
everybody sing happy birthday to Patrick.
This is my
Y'all hear
son.
me? Hold on,
Oh,
y'all.
it's Patrick. Oh, it's Patrick. It's brother
Yes,
Patrick birthday.
Yeah, Patrick's birthday.
yes.
Man, tell him I said happy birthday, man. Tell him I said what's up, man.
Come on, y'all.
Please tell him I
I want
said that.
everybody to sing happy
Tell him
birthday.
Tyra said that. No, I'm just saying when you got, you know, what I'm saying when you talk to him, be
No,
like Tyra said happy birthday. Tell him I
he can hear
said
you
that,
right now.
man.
He's
Come
down
on
in the
now,
line.
y'all. Okay, so we
Who?
we're
Patrick in the
gonna open with
line.
this,
He in the
and we're gonna
chat.
just sing happy birthday. 'Cause- Yeah.
I just see Jalen. I just see Jalen. Hey, what's up, brother Jalen? I just see Jalen.
We only can see each
Really
other
too.
because we up on the panel. Other than that, if you down in the chat, you can see him.
Y'all hear this, right?
Man, happy birthday, brother Patrick.
Happy birthday!
Happy
That's my
birthday,
dog
man.
right
Happy
there, man.
birthday!
Hell yeah, man. Infinite blessings
Come
on many
on
more,
now,
man.
y'all. Come on now. You gotta do it.
Yeah.
You
Happy
said what?
birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Hey, you gonna get struck, sister. You gonna get
All
struck.
right.
Yeah, only my mama can make me
There we
sing,
go,
man. I can't do
son.
that.
Hey,
Happy
Jalen,
birthday.
we gotta hear from Jalen, man.
No, true. Hey, your
All
ass be
right,
playing, and then
Jalen.
not true. Your ass be not only do you be playing them
No, 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 no.
songs,
You know what? I played it a minute.
true playing them
Right, but
goddamn
you know
jams.
what? I played it a minute, but right, but Truth be playing like he be playing them songs and
I
stuff. So,
I
but
Man,
me,
I'm talking about man.
I'm cutting
I'm talking
mine
about truth
short.
be getting me so hyped up in
I
in the
don't want to get
mornings.
no YouTube email and be like,
shit, they
we
took
done
they
put
Man,
your
it was
truth
that
in
one
the
song, truth. It was the truth, that candy song that you was playing that one time. Man,
yeah.
you had got me so hyped up that one motherfucking morning, man. I had took my vitamins and every goddamn thing. I was just like, man, and then you played that motherfucking candy. I said, man, this nigga.
Oh no, he was jamming
what
one morning
channel?
with some
What was that?
old school.
I
Me and
said,
him
this
was talking
nigga.
about going
What was that?
We
Nah,
nah
talking about
truth
he talking
be
about the
told.
morning inspiration.
this was like 2 or 3 weeks ago
The morning
when he did
inspiration
that.
that I do in the morning.
Yeah, he did that about 2 or 3 weeks
Oh,
ago. Yeah,
okay.
he did that about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was down there in motherfucking Austin. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I
okay.
was having
So
good.
listen, listen.
I
So
woke up. I
okay,
woke up
so
feeling good. I woke up feeling good and everything. And then he played that
that's
song. And the song that he had played, the song that he
I
had
couldn't play
played.
it all.
Yeah, not now. He played the whole song. I'm saying the song that he had played. I was just like, man, I used to listen to that song every day before I was getting ready for school.
You talking about
I don't
that
know what's up.
A ball MJG?
I
Yep,
don't know
because it
though.
was
You
on
playing?
that because it was on that compilation. It was on that
Yeah,
compilation album that they had.
you had some one
That
morning. You had some jams
candy.
going on.
Yeah, it was
So guys,
it's that candy. I was just like, man, I used to listen to that song. I used to put on my motherfucking clothes and shit and get ready for school and put on my Nautica cologne. I was just like, shit. I was just
That
like,
damn
man, I said
Nautica,
this
that
nigga
little
hood
blue,
making
the little blue
it. I said this
sailboat.
thing.
so listen,
Look,
guys.
I was
So
every bit of 14 years old when that song came out.
yeah,
That
I
damn
was just
Nautica.
like, damn, I
so
said this nigga
listen.
bringing it all the way back.
So so listen to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish out this topic, but we got another topic to cover. But I want to just kind of finish to see if anybody in the chat want to come up or say something or whatever that want to kind of, just kind of like close it out, conclude,
Or
close it
got an
out.
experience or
But
something?
Yeah, let's get Jalen to
right,
speak because
right. If
Jalen
they
ain't
had
You
spoken
know what I'm
yet.
saying?
experience or whatever, if
Jalen
they
ain't
were
saying
the
nothing.
mistress, or if they were the mistress and they was the wife dealing with those side pieces, because they are out there, they're not going anywhere,
He said they
because
not going nowhere.
if
They not
they're
going nowhere.
financially secured by your husband, listen to me. If they're financially secured by your husband, they're not going anywhere. They're going to want the trips. They're going to want the money. They're going to want the cars and all of that stuff. But the wives got to understand that they need to learn the signs. They need to learn the signs of, is my husband cheating with a side piece?
Some of
So
the
that's
wives know.
why the topic tonight was wives versus side pieces.
Some of them know they don't
Some of
care.
them know and they don't care because they say that's the one you was talking about. Miss Laker, the one. Remember Miss Patricia, the one that don't want to do all that stuff. That's the ones that don't care if they got a side chick, because that's the ones that the side chick gonna do it. Jalen, you had something to say, man. You ain't got to speak yet.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Jalen. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, it's all
You
good,
know what I'm
man.
saying? Hey, what's up? What's
Go
up,
ahead,
bro,
brother.
brother Jalen? How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man. You know what I'm saying? Just out here enjoying the air. You know what I'm saying? Outside, chilling.
We Liddy over here.
But
I
Yeah,
got somebody in the
pop your shit.
house. Hold on,
Pop
y'all.
your shit, brother.
man,
Yeah,
as
pop
far
your
as
shit, brother. You know what I'm saying?
as far as with the
Oh, we got
topic, you know
Trigger
what I'm saying?
Man in the house tonight, y'all. We got
Trigger,
Trigger. Hey,
trigger,
Hey,
trigger up in the motherfucker.
Salute.
What's up
You
with
got
y'all,
Trigger up in
guys?
the motherfucker.
listen, y'all.
Salute. What's up with
Listen.
the family?
I
Trigger, what's up,
learned.
brother?
Oh shit.
Listen,
Outside.
let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something.
Look,
All
he say
Trigger
he
always told me.
outside.
Trigger teaching. Trigger, you know what? Let me tell y'all something. Trigger is a teachable. I'm telling you, he's teachable, because I'm gonna tell you, because when he tells y'all to get y'all notes and get everything together, it always comes together. You know what I mean? So I love him to death.
Yeah,
I love him to death. Yeah, yes, I
I
do,
I
yeah,
because
I
he's
yeah.
teaching me,
Trigger
he's teaching
the
all of
shit.
us, he's teaching the
I
family.
hey y'all, I have my flaws too, man, but I try to make y'all learn. Like I learn from Truth, I learn from other people too. Me and Truth, man, Truth a real nigga, man. Me and Truth talk behind, but he like a big little brother. I don't know, Truth. Are we the same age, Truth?
Yeah, we both 38, 81,
No,
Look.
I'm 39. I'm
He,
39. So
look,
yeah, 82.
on say,
I'm
hey,
81.
Patricia,
I'm 39.
Look at him. He just trying to be humble. He know he the shit. He know he the shit.
Nah, nah, I ain't the shit. We
He
ain't the
know he
shit
the
yet.
shit.
Y'all
Look
hear
at
me? We ain't the shit yet, man.
nah,
I ain't the shit
look
until
at him.
I ain't the shit
He
till
just trying
all
to
of
be
us the
humble. He
shit.
know he the shit.
Man,
He know
nah,
he the
man.
shit.
Nah, man.
That's
And I
my
learned a
nigga
lot
right
from
there,
Truth.
man.
Hey,
I
Patricia,
learned
That's
a
my
man.
lot from
nigga right
Truth
there.
too,
Hey,
because
hey,
right,
Patricia.
I learned a lot from Truth too.
Hey,
I
Patricia.
do. I learned a lot from Truth, because Truth, he keeps me in line,
Yeah,
just
True go
like
hard
Trigger and
too.
Miss
Yeah,
Lakers.
True, yeah.
Miss Lakers, she's on point too. I love all y'all.
Yeah. All y'all go hard. I'm saying, but Trigger, he trying to be humble. He just don't want, you know what I'm saying, had a big head. That nigga know he the shit. That nigga the shit. That
Yes,
nigga shows be
Hey,
going off like a
hey, hey,
man.
hey,
I would say
hey,
his shows be
Trigger,
hey,
going off
bro.
like a
look,
motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm just
I'm
saying,
Trigger.
Trigger.
That's
I'm
what
just
you
hey,
saying.
said,
bro.
right?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Trigger,
Can I say something?
Trigger,
Huh? Oh, I
Trigger.
see you.
Look, isn't that what you said? Isn't that what you
Yeah,
said? Keep notes.
take your notes. Keep notes. But hey y'all, I want to salute Patricia, man, cause I've been going from show to show tonight, just looking at everybody's shit, man, tonight, watching closely and shit. And you on your shit, Patricia. I see you getting your shit together, man. So I just want to I always
I
criticize you
try.
when you do bad. When you do bad, I criticize you, so I won't come to and show you love when you doing right. You hear me? For shit show.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you.
Salute.
I'm
Don't
trying.
y'all agree,
I'm
Hey,
man?
hey,
trying.
Ain't
hey,
Trigger
Hell
hey,
down
yeah.
there?
Trigger.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
I agree.
Hey, Trigger.
you know what? I
I like when
always
you be
say,
wrong.
Huh?
I'm not, you know what? I'm not up there with you yet. And I know it'll probably take me a couple of years or whatever, but that's okay. You know, I love y'all as my family, and I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm gonna do
Patricia,
because that's
see,
just me. You know what I
you
mean?
got to talk that shit. You got to talk that shit into existence. You can't say you're shit. You gonna be. Tell yourself you gonna be great. You can't sit up there and say what it's
I'm
gonna take,
gonna
man.
be
You gonna
right,
be
right,
great,
right.
man.
You're right.
Shit.
I'm
That's
gonna
right,
be shit.
Kelly. Yeah, right. You
I'm gonna
gonna
Yeah,
be. I am.
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
take the
yeah. He
great
Yeah,
right.
with
I
me
am.
too.
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all of us
yeah.
I'm
gonna
gonna
I'm
be
take
saying
great,
you're
man.
already great.
I got sidetracked for a while, but I'm back to trying to grow everybody and shit. I ain't nobody until we grow because shit, y'all was there from the beginning. So shit, it's like that, man. That's why what I'm saying. That's for another topic. But this your show, man. Salute. Goddamn.
yes,
Yeah,
Hey
yeah,
yes.
y'all,
yeah.
Trigger, can you
y'all see
share
how?
my
Hey, Truth, you
video?
see how? Hey, Truth, you see how I wipe my feet? Goddamn, I had thought about wiping my feet. This your show. I wipe my feet, man. What you call wiping your
But
feet?
Trigger, but Trigger, can you share my video, please?
Man, I always do when
Ah,
I come in. I
Mhm.
always do.
Thank
I always
you.
do. I always do, sister. I
Thank you.
got you. I got y'all,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you.
What y'all on tonight? Well, what y'all on tonight? Fuck truth. What y'all on tonight, man?
Go ahead.
We
Go
Oh
on
ahead.
yeah.
marriage
Go
and
ahead, Miss
side
Oh
Lady.
pieces.
yeah.
Talk to me.
Answer the. Let's
Let me
answer the
talk to
question,
me.
Trigger.
Yeah,
Here you
yeah.
go.
I come in here I come in here to see what y'all on, man, so I can answer a question, man. I'm a guest, man. Come on.
It's all
Okay. Here are the
marriage and
questions.
side pieces.
What? Yeah. What's the difference now? What you think about these side pieces of today now, and why is accepting these side pieces, and why?
Man,
Go holla at Big Lisa. Go holla at Big
I'm
Lisa.
hold on, man. Let me ask that question again. Zoe, hold on, man. I want to answer that question right, man. Y'all hold on for a sec. Ask me the question again.
Go ahead.
Y'all playing, man. I'm trying to answer the question, man. Nah, for real.
All
I'm
right,
trying to answer the
my
question.
bad, bro. No,
These
no, no,
side
no bad, my
women
bad, bro. My
of
bad, bro.
today,
Okay, the side
why
chicks of the
are
day.
why are they so confident in themselves? Why do they exist? And why are wives accepting these side pieces nowadays and
Oh,
for such a long period of time
okay,
nowadays?
okay. It was a time where, what I'm saying, man snuck and had side pieces. It wasn't cool to be the side pieces or the side
Mm-hmm.
piece was known
Mm-hmm.
as a whore, or we just gonna say a whore or somebody like that. That was the hoe and shit. Nowadays, women are rather comfortable being a side piece because it's a lot of sorry niggas out here. They use niggas for scratches, some use them for
Told
money,
y'all. Told
some some use them for time and shit. And women are accepting shit. Some women are looking. More women side pieces are. I mean, more women are looking for niggas who involved in the situation, so they can keep doing them, and you won't be no
told.
problem. So the side pieces today are way upscale different than back in the days, and they are willing and they'll play the side piece until they get tired of playing the side piece and won't never say nothing to your old lady. Just dump you and keep going. So
Why
it,
are
so
there
it-
so
so
many side
See, he
pieces
said.
nowadays?
I told y'all
because
that. I
because
told y'all that
because
earlier.
we just
He said it better than
man
what I did.
we just talked about this the other day about marriage and all that shit being overrated. Shit, some shit just overrated to people, man. Some people have really been drugged through some situations and done a lot for the other person that they with, goddamn me, and they still lose in the end of the day. So when they get tired of losing, shit, they you start trying to do something different. You start just looking for happiness, and however you gonna be happy, whether it's somebody else man or not, or somebody else woman or not, shit, you gonna be happy. That's just life right now. I call it the pursuit of the love and happiness, And the
no,
shit you
no.
can't and the shit you can't handle, you gotta cry a river, build a bridge, and get the hell over it.
Now, what about the side pieces that break that agreement, man, and then they try to step in and want to be the,
See,
you know what I'm
see,
saying?
see the side pieces like that. They already had the agenda to be the main chick from the beginning anyway.
Yep.
Whenever they plan don't go right as far as you leaving home, and you no matter if you already don't
That's
told
what
them.
I said. That's what I said.
no matter if you already don't told them that say, baby, I just need a friend, man. We ain't doing this. I'm good at home on that end, man. I ain't leaving home. They still do anything, and then they break their neck doing shit. They break bread with you. They buy shit, my nigga. They think everything gonna get you there. When they see you still stuck with that motherfucker, they think they better. Then they get in their feelings. And a woman scorn is worse than a woman hurt.
Man,
Now, what about the side pieces
See
that
what I'm
just
saying? The
once the man
brother on
leave the
point.
woman, once the man leave the woman, now listen, he really don't love this side piece like he love his wife. You know what I'm saying? His
I'm
wife
saying
is
if
so made
the
his
man not
everything.
leaving, it's like
Roll on some dope. Oh, go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay, now say if the man like he loved his wife with all his heart and his everything. Okay, do you believe a man can love his wife with all his heart and everything and leave his wife but not love that side piece and be with that side piece and marry her and everything? Do you think it's possible for a man to not really love that side piece but does leave his wife but
Okay.
really
I
love
know,
his wife?
Miss like, okay, I know what you're saying. See, it's another part of the game with side pieces that y'all ain't looking at that's blind. Some side pieces and shit, they willing to play their role, but shit, they happy, goddamn it, at that they ain't trying to make it fall apart. But most side pieces know, these new side pieces, they know relationships. They hunt for men that ain't really happy all the way. So they know the men that ain't happy, and all that is playing their part. That's it playing their part. Shit, they already don't be the side piece that long. They don't did everything a couple should do. So hell, I don't see no different. It is he leaving the main and then he end up with him. That's how it happens most of the time. That's what she's there for, backup insurance.
Mm.
hey, aside,
But what about when
exactly.
he dump?
You
What
right.
about
You
the
right
ones
on
that
point.
dump her once they
But
get?
look. But look. I'm just saying,
Okay,
like since
let's
it's
hear.
like. You know what I'm saying? Since it's men on the panel
Okay,
and Trigger, you know what I'm saying? With Trigger Gold Mine on here, and then it's Jalen and Truth. I'm just saying, like what I stated earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like when you with a chick or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or with a female or whatever. I don't mean to say chick or whatever. You know what I'm saying? When you with a female or a woman or a lady or whatever like that, I'm just saying, do y'all think it's you know what I'm saying, it's it's the thrill of having a woman being down with you? Because a
I
dude
think
Uh,
gonna do his thing. A
everything,
dude. I'm saying a dude gonna do his thing. You know what I'm saying?
bro,
No, I'm
bro,
saying because
bro,
sometimes
bro,
I
bro.
mean,
Being in your
I'm not trying
own,
to be rude
hold
or
up,
nothing. I'm not trying to be rude to the ladies or nothing. But I'm just saying sometimes pussy just fall in your lap, bro, and you just got to get it.
Remember
But
I
but
just
I'm just
said that
saying,
it's
like
more
having
to.
somebody down.
Remember I said it's more to a relationship than just physical. Remember I said that to have a long enduring relationship, it's so much more than physical. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people don't understand. That and this how you have to look at it. If you build your relationship on just what y'all have physically together, sexually, or whatever, then you're not really building no marriage or no foundation because listen, you have to think
hold on,
one
Miss
day,
Lakers, Miss Lakers, you
huh?
looking at marriage, you looking at marriage in modern time and past tense. Marriage these days is about survival and more of a, like, I hate to say it, man. It's not. It's like a love business partnership type thing and shit. And hell, like a person can be madly in love, but if they can't handle business together, hell, that person will leave. That person be unhappy. So what you saying? I understand what
No,
you
I
saying. That
even said that
this the
too. Then I said
millennium.
that too. I no, listen, I said that too. I said, listen, I said for 2 years in our profession that we was in, I said, listen, I told the truth. What incident that happened? I never downplays my husband's headship, right? But not intentionally. But I always pride myself on that. You know, I respect my husband's headship and his manhood, right? But for 2 years, I won this award being the
no,
best in
uh,
our
uh,
field. And listen,
But I'm saying,
he told me, he
but
came to
but
me
but
wait
and
a minute,
told
Miss
me,
Lakers, Miss
hmm,
Lakers. Miss Lakers, hold on. We got somebody new in the chat. Who is this Hood Talk? Hood Talk, who are you? Show your face.
What the fuck? Get him out of here.
Get the fuck up my fucking live stream, you idiot. Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
y'all. Hey, you can't say that's me now, cause I'm right here. So you can't say that's so true. I ain't do that bullshit.
Saying low in the house.
I get him.
No, but I said I want to.
Who the fuck was
No, I'm
that?
just saying I
Man?
want to see it.
He used saying low name.
He said saying low.
Nah,
Yeah,
saying
his
low.
name
No,
says.
saying low on the saying low on the thing right
That's
there.
her.
Say
Oh,
some
my
ladies.
bad, my bad. I thought that was his name. Shit, nah, I see it now. It threw me off.
No, I'm just
I'm
saying,
hot,
but
y'all.
but trigger though, but trigger though. I'm just saying, like with the ladies. I'm just saying, like man to man. You know what I'm saying, like with you know what I'm saying, like how ladies come to you. You know what I'm saying. Sometimes you know what I'm saying that thing just fall in your lap or whatever. You know what I'm saying. Like what you think about that?
Wolf man.
You know,
Man, that's
that's
kind
what
of
I
topic.
that's what I was saying.
That
That's what I was trying to
that's kind.
say. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say about, you know what I'm saying, it's like the thrill of having, you know what I'm saying, a woman down with you, you know what I'm saying, and you being down with her, you know what I'm saying, and then be like, nah, you know what I'm saying, like,
Man,
nah, I
but
can't do
but
that,
but
you know
though
what I'm saying.
that's lust you talking about though. That's just lusting. Because
Right.
because I can see a motherfucker
Okay.
out, and I can be out at the after hours. I can see a motherfucker. I'll be like, damn, that she look like a good time. But hell, that don't mean I want to replace her.
Yeah.
I don't want to replace
Oh,
her.
see, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm
I
saying
don't want
that's
to
what I'm
replace
trying,
with what I
that's what I'm
got.
trying to say. No, I'm saying that's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Then like these niggas that be going out here to these strip clubs and shit, I'm just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? They got ladies at the crib, you know what I'm saying? But they still going to the strip club. I'm just like, damn, you got
But the
ass and
strip,
titties at the
but
crib.
Tari, the strip club is a totally different thing these days, man. It's more so like a, you know what I mean? It's more like going to the club now. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even
Man,
like the strip club from back in the day when
can
people
Yeah,
can
used to be in there.
can
You
Different.
sure
look
right.
look
'Cause
look
They
look
got
look
trying to
look.
blood
niggas be
farm in
niggas
the
be
run
on
with
Hold
this
on,
shit.
can
strippers.
I'm gonna say this from experience. I'm gonna say this from experience, man. I was a clubber for a couple years when I was out here in these streets strong doing my thing and shit. And I didn't have to holler at women and shit, goddamn it. It's like the baddest of women. I'll be like, damn, man, do they got a club, a Facebook club or something for niggas that's on and shit? It was just like, I understand what you say, fall in your lap, but you gotta be disciplined and know the unintentional grass of people and things and shit. Everything happened for a reason and shit. I pay a lot of shit no mind and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm attracted to different shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
reason
yeah.
why we got
Yeah, so
another thing.
that's what I just said. See, now that's what I'm saying. When you're in a relationship that's really meaningful or something, it's not just the set. You know, it's other things while you're there. That's what that you just said the same thing I said, just in a different way. When you're in a relationship, it's just not, you know, you can have sex anytime. So you looking for different stuff. So that's
Hey,
how.
Hey, y'all remember
Well,
we had a conversation. We was doing a live one time. We had a conversation about things you don't want to do with your old lady that you might want to do with somebody else and shit because you might look at your old lady different and shit. Hell, you might want to do something real freaky and shit that you might not want to do with your old lady because hell she might do it so good you be
That's
like
why I
damn.
said earlier. That's why I said earlier. You
You
can't
be
be
like
busting
damn, yeah.
on your
Yeah,
girl on
yeah,
your
you be
I'm
like,
lady
saying,
damn, you
face.
I'm
know
just
what I'm
saying,
saying? What kind of chick am I am? She ain't never let this happen, and a nigga don't have to do. That's just a man pride and a man mind how we think and shit. So a nigga gonna go do something with somebody he ain't got much attachment to because here he can leave, just like a woman.
Hey, so look, check this out though. This the
It's
crazy
about the
part.
bag.
This the crazy part. This the reason why you got so many upfront and just out there side pieces right now. If you think about this, they wasn't like that back in the day, right?
Uh-uh.
I know they say things stay the same, but some things do change. And the reason why is because when it's and this is going just a little bit deep, but when that whole feminist movement came into play where a
Facts.
woman could be by herself and she ain't gotta rely on a man, that's the ladies that you'll find today that are the side chicks and they be so macho and butch about the situation to where some of them will try to just take over and try to come on in and then some of them is just cool with being like a man mentality because this whole feminist feminist movement kind of just let women be free where they ain't got to rely on no man no more. So they don't mind being side chicks.
Truth. Is it safe to say that most women are well more established than these men? So here they don't want the man in their house any goddamn way. So they
all that. So
Yeah.
all they want for is to lay that pipe. They just want them to lay the pipe and that's it. Maybe smell his cologne type thing. Maybe smell some cologne. You know what I mean? That's about it. And they cool with that.
Facts.
Yeah, but it's understandable because like I said, it's a lot of hoe ass niggas out here. They need to get their shit together.
And then y'all got to think about the community, the ABC community, how big they is. And, you know, I always tell my partners from Atlanta, no disrespect to nobody in Atlanta, I'll be like, boy, it got to be a lot of single girls. That's why the laws fuck with the dope boys and shit, because you don't know what kind of man you fucking with and shit. That's
But
just
they
my
be
You
single
said
down there,
Atlanta.
and they be jacked
Yeah.
up. They
You
be
said
messed
Atlanta.
up. The women be
Man,
messed up. There be a lot of messed up single women down in the ATL
But
because of the culture down
it's
there.
Dallas becoming like that too, though, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I got to keep it real, bro. And that ain't nothing
man,
against them people or
it's
nothing.
man.
I'm just bringing it into scenario. Some women, goddamn me, most women, that's the first thing they say and shit about nigga. All the undercover niggas and shit. Yeah, they don't need no nigga. Hell, they fuck on another bitch
That's what
nigga. I
I'm
don't
saying.
heard my homegirl say that. I don't heard my homegirl say that.
That's what I'm
Wait a
saying.
minute.
It's a lot of
Hold
y'all
That's
saying
the other
Atlanta.
part
Y'all
of
saying
oh, that's
Atlanta.
the other part of
It's a
our
lot of gay.
show. And y'all talking
Man.
about
It's
the
a lot
other
of
part
gay
of
ass
our
niggas.
show.
the
Y'all
other
talking
part
about
of
the
my
other part of our
show.
show.
Right. That's the other part of my show.
Man,
So
nah,
what
nah.
we're
Oh,
I
getting
oh,
heard
is
oh,
nah.
I'm sorry.
hold on. So
Go
what we're
on in there.
basing this
Y'all in there
topic,
now. Go
we
ahead.
are
Y'all in
going
there
to get
now.
Man,
into
it's a lot of
right.
gay.
We
It's a
are
lot
going
of
to
gay ass
get
niggas.
to the
Okay,
other
It's a
come
lot
part.
of
on. Let's
gay ass
go to
niggas
our
in Atlanta.
download. Okay, come on. Go on over there. Y'all over there now.
If that what you do, that's what
You
y'all
want
do.
to go
I
on
don't
over
gay
there?
bash. I don't gay bash. So
Okay,
if that what
listen
y'all
to
do.
No,
this.
we
Hey,
wasn't gay
Okay,
bashing. We was
No,
talking about no.
Patricia,
so
it
I
ain't
don't gay
good to gay
bash,
bash.
but I'm just saying,
Patricia,
We
listen,
was
I
not
don't.
gay
hold on,
bashing.
time out.
listen
Hey,
to me.
hold on. Patricia,
No,
Patricia,
Panda.
don't never gay bash on your channel, man. Remember that.
She's not gay bashing.
But that's just
I'm
talking
never
about
gonna
that
gay
subject
bash.
and touching.
Oh,
No. We are talking about
what you just was saying.
Oh,
But
But
that's
okay.
I'm
not
just
gay
saying though,
bashing.
I'm just saying not now. Y'all said some shit about Atlanta though. It's a lot of gay ass niggas in Atlanta.
No, we didn't say about no gay. We just said
That's
nowadays.
everywhere,
no.
bro.
Our
That's
next
everywhere.
topic was the brothers that's leading double lives on the down low.
Okay.
On the down low.
And it's happening a lot. It
Man,
is.
man,
Hey,
man.
Tori, Tori,
Don't
Tori.
nobody
Maybe they
don't
a
nobody
little
give a fuck
freakier
about
than these
nobody
women.
get. I'm just saying,
Maybe these
really,
men
really.
get freakier and freakier.
Hey,
They
Tori,
You
I
know what
got
I'm
a
saying?
question.
I mean, really, everybody. I'm gonna say, really, don't nobody give a fuck about no gay ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? People got problems with the niggas that's fucking men's and the women's at the same time.
That's what we talking about.
They polluting the pussy
They polluting the
population.
women.
No, I'm
And
saying
Hey,
they
Tori,
I'm
we're gonna
saying
Tori,
drop
you
that stream
what's up?
and we're
Tori.
gonna get
My
everybody
question is
back on here.
now, Tori.
Miss
I know when you say
Lakers,
like, I know
you
when you
wanna
say
talk
like
Yeah,
a lot
about
of
it? I'll be right back.
Tori. I know
they
when you
already
say
talking.
like a lot of hoe ass niggas because like I guess what they cheating on their woman or whatever. Is that what you saying?
And they giving
Yeah,
them disease.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I'm saying.
Let's exclude the disease part, right? Okay, let's just say
Okay.
they got a side chick, right? Now, one thing about a man that makes a lot of money, that is a man that got a good job, make a lot of money. He got a lot of different choices. He don't have to settle. You know what I'm saying? And let's just be
The pussy
real. The
gonna fall
natural,
their lap. The pussy gonna fall their lap.
yeah. And let's be real. The natural appetite of a man, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So when a young man, let's say in their early 30s, man, is trying to figure out who they are, you know what I mean? They might end up slipped up, got married, or whatever it may be because they was pressured into it, or whatever may happen. Now, the thing about it is is a lot of them are high value, man. Like meaning they make a lot of money. So and their opportunities to see different women is just like totally different, man. So a lot of times they will do other things. You know what I'm saying? They might have slipped up, made a mistake, got into a marriage, and guess what? I remember Miss Laker was talking about earlier how there ain't no penalty for man cheating. I ain't never seen no woman get taken to the bank like that. You know what I'm saying? We know majority of the time in marriages, hey, that man get his house taken away, the woman get the
Yeah,
kids,
yeah.
everything. Like the man
Well,
is
Look
no,
at
man.
hey, look
look
at
at Mary
Safari.
J. Look at
Hey,
Mary J.
no,
Blige and
no. Look at
Halle
Safari and
Berry.
Erica. Look at Safari and Erica. Erica want him. She filed for the divorce. She want him to pay for the attorney fees. She want him to. She want child support already, and she want exclusive use to his home in Georgia. Like shit, and
Okay,
she
look at
probably gonna
Mary
get
J.
that. She
Blige.
probably
Look
gonna
at
get that.
Halle Berry. Look at Jennifer Lopez. Look at
We
who else?
know them, but it literally is only like maybe like if we just talking stats,
I ain't
we
into them type of women, so I don't know what I'm looking at them for.
and if we
This
looking
stuff
at a
ain't even.
basic
This stuff ain't
relationship,
even about sex though. It ain't even about sex.
Money, survival,
shit,
being
it
irrelevant.
so
It ain't even about
But
sex. No,
still,
no, it's not. No, I'm just saying, but I'm just saying, cause like, man, it's not even about sex.
shit, what
You
you
know what I'm
mean when a
saying?
dude want to get a side chick? It ain't about sex. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. It's about sex.
Man, he
Well,
okay, so
ain't doing that to
yeah.
just
Hey, that's just an excuse when a nigga be like, shit, he unhappy or this and that. It be about sex. Now, what happened to these
that's
niggas
what I
sometimes?
said.
Hey, what happened to niggas sometimes?
Well,
They
No,
go over
hold
there.
well,
on,
They
yeah,
Ron. I think
hold
yeah,
on. What
yeah,
happened to
yeah,
them? They go over there.
because
They
the
go over there
situation
by
is,
sex. Hold on, they go
hold
over there
on.
by sex and they
Hey,
fall in love.
SSI, how are you? Welcome to
Squeeze,
my live
squeeze. How you?
stream. To the
nah,
room,
it's
we
about
got
God,
sex.
SSI in here.
But
How you doing?
Let's
it's a
squeeze.
lot of
Now,
men though
I
that's
take that back. It is about sex. It's about sex and it's about
Hey,
money
SSI,
too.
Hey, babes, they don't love me, but they gonna
how
respect
you
me and they
doing?
gonna respect my
Hold
love
up,
because I'm.
hold on, everybody.
Nah,
Hold on,
it's a,
Hold on.
hold on.
Salute to
oh my
everybody on the
goodness.
panel.
that's
Salute to
hey,
everybody in the chat. Look at my
oh,
teeth.
you said
SSI,
Hassan?
SSI, how are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I'm so
Yeah.
broke, but I'm in the hood. That's sweet.
We
Sweet,
having a
sweet.
serious
No,
talk.
hold on.
Don't talk about that sweet stuff. Stop
You
it.
say your name.
You can't fuck with me.
No, I'm saying this supposed to be Hassan.
no,
SSI.
Tari, that's
No,
SSI,
it's
man.
SSI.
Hey, I've been drinking on this whole bottle. I might end up in ECMC. That's a hospital. Let me stop talking loud. They gonna shooting at me. I don't even care. But
Hey,
how you been
you got
doing?
a new
You go what?
piece, man.
I
You got a
told
new
you I've been
piece.
here. I told
You
you
go what?
I see you got a
yeah.
new piece, man.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am, for allowing me on
Ma'am.
your page and
Oh,
your plat everything. You know, I can't read right. Shit, I'm gonna take my little nigga ass back in this house because I'm in this white neighborhood. I'm gonna keep it for real, for real. Salute to all y'all G's on the panel though.
SSI, what is that? Hold up. What is
Yeah,
that
this
you got on
SSI
your
my
face?
face.
Before it was the
Squeeze,
cross.
squeeze. This is my
So
face.
what
You
is
know.
that? You done put some new stuff on your face?
My teeth. Look at my teeth on the top.
Man,
Yeah, go ahead with it. What you mean? Come on. I'll call your name out. Don't do that, man.
SSI, you got something to say about the topic though, man?
Yeah, I just want to be in the chat. Yeah, I'm listening to y'all brothers, man. Salute. I'm just listening. I'm letting sisters
Salute,
know I'm
man.
here to support her and all that. Why you worried
Yeah.
about me though? Cuz
Now we just trying to see if you had something to say about because you on the panel and usually people on the panel
nah,
talk
so
about
what?
something.
Nigga, she
hold on,
talking to me though. She
Hey,
talking to
hey,
me.
hold
hey,
up,
Why
bro.
you
I'm
worried
gonna
about
say,
me?
I'm
hey,
saying
hey, hey, hey,
you
y'all,
need to
hey,
hold up,
y'all,
bro.
hey, y'all, salute, man. I'm gonna dip out on y'all, bro.
You look better
See,
gun anyway.
Oh, wait,
I'm saying you done ran trigger off
wait.
out of
Okay.
I
here.
ain't
What
Hold up,
trigger?
I ain't
bro.
You
with
mean I'm
You know
nobody.
what I'm saying?
telling?
Go ahead. You done ran trigger off
Patricia,
here. You know
remember
what I'm
when I
saying? That's
told
the
you
Rest
nigga
of
about
right
y'all
there.
rattlesnakes better go on the side too, ain't it?
Right. What's going
That's
on
the
with you,
side.
SSI?
They can't mess with me because I'm the real deal. I'm Evander Holyfield, but I'm in Buffalo. We never won a Super Bowl. But shit, I'm on my way,
That's what you
y'all.
think.
Hey
That's what you think
SSI,
though. Yeah, y'all
hey
failed
look,
4 times in a row.
we
Two
mess with
times
you
for the Cowboys.
SSI, but we trying to have
Yes,
We trying to
sir.
have a serious
Cowboys
conversation
whooped
So
though.
their ass so much.
exercise.
Like
The
we
topic.
mess
Hey,
with it
Cowboys
serious.
whooped
So
their ass so much.
exercise.
Everybody from
Listen.
Buffalo moved to Dallas that year.
Okay. So listen.
I even did myself.
Exercise.
And ain't nothing fake about me. I
He
can
ain't
do
listening
it.
Patricia,
to
in
you.
that,
Exercise.
Patricia.
Topic.
Patricia,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that.
Nigga,
yeah.
yeah.
Fake.
So listen.
Go ahead.
Exercise. Listen. You need to understand the topic of tonight of the wives versus the mistresses. What is your take on it?
That's why I jumped in the joint. I was listening to. I see haters on the block. I didn't even know I was popping like that
You hear
because
me?
I keep it a buck.
Patricia.
You ain't
Listen, 'cause
popping
I'm
like
married.
that.
I've been married 16 years. Y'all know my story ain't no glory. I can show you some birth certificates. Shit. Man, listen. A mistress,
Oh, okay. That explains
your wife.
everything.
If you
But
messing with a
go
mistress
ahead, pop your
anyway,
shit though.
What are you talking about?
listen, nigga, because you don't got no girl, Timbo.
Yes,
You don't
we're
got no
talking
girl,
about
nigga.
the wives
Hey, Timbo
versus
You
ain't
ain't
on.
been married
Timbo
like
ain't on.
me.
What
Get him
is
out of
your
here,
take
man.
on
It's
it?
over.
That's the topic for
Timbo
tonight.
ain't on
We're
here.
going to stick on the
Don't talk
topic,
about the
and
big
then we're
dog.
going to move on.
I'm about to go at it.
Jaylee, hold on. I'm about to get you up in here.
Let me go at it. You shouldn't. If that's the case, you shouldn't even marry. You shouldn't even got married. So if now you doing that, fuck your wife and be with the mistress. That's what it gotta be because it's gonna be a line of a confusion, and you're gonna always be fighting.
That's a good point, man.
There's a
Man,
lot of good points.
that's a
Yeah,
good point,
if
brother.
you go,
You right.
I disagree.
where at?
I disagree.
So why you
I
gonna cheat if
disagree.
you disagree? Okay, you
I
married, nigga. I'm
disagree.
married. My wife ain't sucking my dick. No, we talking. My wife ain't sucking my dick. I ain't gonna go cheat and go buy no head for 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 100, 200, 300.
So
We ain't gonna buy no head for that because I mean, some dudes do, but you know what I mean. But if you do that, you might not be with her though. You might as well not be with her though on some G shit though, because you know what you doing as a man though. That means you cheating on yourself as a little boy though. Squeeze. I don't understand though. Like
but I'm just saying
that's
that
what I
I'm
think.
saying
Though, 'cause I'm
she was
married
sucking
heavy in
your
the
dick
extra
before.
scene.
I'm just saying she was sucking your dick before y'all got married though.
Man, she was sucking
So
pussy
you know
dick.
how
I don't give a fuck what she
you know
was
how
doing, nigga. If I married her, that's my wife.
you know how she sucked dick. You know how she sucked dick. So she wasn't sucking your dick before y'all got married. Why the fuck is you you know what I'm saying, pissed off like that? You know what I'm saying? Like nah, she ain't finna be sucking my dick like that every goddamn day.
Hold on, but not
Yeah.
every. That's what I was saying earlier. If you
Nah.
gonna have
I know what he's
things in
talking about.
a
I
marriage,
understand
it
that.
On
should
I
be
understand that.
exercise.
Yeah.
Exercise.
Yes.
Exercise.
But I'm just saying, but I'm just saying though. I'm just saying.
Let Miss Lakers talk. Go ahead, Miss Lakers.
No, he was talking about something changed, but that's what I was talking about when you said what you want in a relationship. Like those things are set like in the beginning, like when you say what you're going to accept and what you're not going to accept and how you like certain things. That's just something you come on, you talk to as a couple, you know what I'm saying, and make that choice between you two. So if you go outside of the relationship because you want something different, then I mean, like, that's what you have a partner for. You talk to, and if it's something that they
Yeah.
don't want to do, if it wasn't doing it before, then they just not going to do it.
Yeah. You super
Just
freaky.
don't automatically go outside. No.
Hold on, y'all.
Don't get it. Hey, can I say something? Don't get it twisted. I said I was married 16 years. Yeah.
Hold on.
Just like you said, Miss Laker, right? Yeah. Me and my wife, we experienced. Yeah. We grabbed a couple of hoes sucking our. That was what you call and three. Hold on, take this shit off. I can see my teeth when I talk. I'm the only SSI in the world. Yeah, we threesomes and all that crazy shit. But yeah, but that's that you gotta want that. You can't cheat on that though. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm fucking with you and you cheat on me, I cheat on. I don't believe in that. I don't give a fuck. Like we cheated. Man, this shit crazy though. My shit crazy, but I'm him though, and I'm still here. Like, yeah, we gonna get deeper into the conversation. And I'm gonna keep on getting deep. I'm gonna drink this fucking shit, and y'all gonna be like, damn, this SSI nigga, and then I'm gonna start showing y'all my family.
You
No,
don't
we
have,
not.
SSI, you ain't gotta
We
do all
don't
that.
No,
do
The
all
you
main
that.
the
better
main
not
thing,
start
hold
that
on,
sweet
y'all,
shit.
hold
You
Yo,
on,
I
coming
love
on
my
my
nigga
live
right
stream.
there,
I'm
man.
telling
I
you
love
right
my
now.
nigga right there,
Don't
man.
start that sweet stuff.
hold on, man. The
Okay.
Stick
thing
to the
about it, the
topic
thing
that
about
we're
Okay.
it is,
talking
hold
about.
on, SSI, man, chill out real quick. The thing about it is, man, when you come on somebody's platform, it's all about respect too, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
the thing we trying not to do is talk over each other and have these, these situations
Right.
into which somebody could feel like they being,
Get
or
to the
it's
point.
getting out of context. So that's just the main thing. When you speaking on things, man, you ain't got to do all the commercial break and all that different stuff beforehand. You know what I mean?
Right, because we ain't having
Get
it
on here
over
and do
here.
your thing, but you know what I'm saying? Don't do your thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. It
Right,
wasn't even
right,
doing
right,
my
right.
thing. She called me out though. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna say something, then she said SSI. She told me, and that's my homie. I'm like, oh shit. Like I feel like a
Nah,
millionaire, dude.
Yeah,
nah,
Like
she
for
ain't
Oh,
do
real.
that.
we all
goodness
fuck with you,
I'm
man.
gracious.
great today, dude.
To the
Huh?
topic that we're on,
Man, you
SSI.
feel
Understand people,
great.
Stick
You
to
man.
ever
the
We
feel
all
topic
great,
understand
bro?
that
people.
we're
F
on.
good. F
This
good. She
dude is
made
a
me feel
troll,
great.
bro.
You talking about some old? Oh yeah,
For
I
real.
respect the channel. I hit the like button before all y'all. What is you talking
A
about?
troll,
No
bro.
disrespect, player.
It's
I
a
ain't man.
troll.
Come on, I'm learning a lot already. Y'all got me on some
Okay,
next stuff.
all
But
right.
This
we not
So,
nigga's
on
a
here to
troll,
hear
okay,
that,
bro.
man.
so listen. So,
So
all
what?
right. So
I love y'all.
we're gonna go ahead and move on. Hold up, y'all. I got
What's
so
you
many
trying
people
to
in the house. I got so many people in the house I can't even keep track of anymore. So
Hey,
what we're gonna do, SSI, hold on,
He
okay?
trying like he
We
sound like he trying to start some shit. Get your
But
ass
it's
up
all
out of
good.
here.
We respect
SSI, I hope you're not trying to
everybody.
start
Everybody
nothing.
respect it.
nah,
Everybody respect it.
I don't want to start no problems
Right, you
because
gotta respect my channel.
yes,
You know what I
ma'am.
mean?
Because if they think that, I'll leave. Because I ain't, ma'am. Tell them I ain't come up here for that, and I'm learning a lot. For real. And then I'm married too, 16 years. And I said too much already, but y'all got me open. I love your panel. I don't listen to them,
So you gotta
ma'am.
remember the topic that we're talking about tonight, and we like to
I just
stick.
sound good
I
a little
want to
bit.
stick to the topic that I'm talking about, and that is the wives versus the mistresses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. When
So
it come
you're
down to the
married.
wives
So
of the
you're saying,
mistresses,
so
though,
SSI, let me ask you something. So you're saying that you're married, right?
I'm gonna go get my wife. Yeah.
Well, go on and get your wife then.
No, ask me the question. No, I'm just saying because I'm a player for real. You can ask Puff
So the
Daddy.
wives
And I don't
versus.
even know him.
So are
oh
you
my
saying that your
goodness.
wife? So as a side, so you saying your wife allow you to get a mistress?
No.
Oh shit!
Okay, tell you,
I
my
had to
wife
laugh at
gay.
that
You
though,
feel
man.
me? My wife a bud dagger. I'm a cold ass nigga. Look at my teeth when I talk. I'm SSI. I'm the only
See,
SSI in the world.
SSI, you doing the commercial
Sweet.
stuff,
That's what
man.
I'm saying, guys.
Just come on,
Man,
SSI.
I do
This
that.
nigga a
Man, listen,
troll,
man, I
bro.
don't know what is a commercial. Nigga, this ain't no
Truth,
commercial. I don't get paid for doing
it's
no
what you
truth.
doing and
Take us out
what you
to a
got going
I
commercial.
though.
do
Take
that in
us
front
out.
of you. We
Truth,
together, dude. What is
truth,
you talking? This
truth.
ain't no
Forget
All
all
fuck
right,
that.
shit.
Take us
Now
out to a commercial.
get to the point, man.
You just talk about I'm studio stuff. I lost my point. You just got me tight. You just and
Fuck
I'm
Daddy.
genuine.
Let me remind you.
Fuck
Drinking
You
this
Daddy
shit.
said
got it, player.
you
It's
said
for
you was
real.
going to get your wife,
This
man.
is called Morgan Davidson, bro. I drank the whole bottle. It's
She
alcohol.
just
It's like
called you.
MC, my G. You gotta drink the whole bottle. Feel me? Look at my teeth when I talk. I'm drunk. I'm going
Patricia,
to
put him
jail.
back out in the chat.
I'm a pretty ass nigga.
I mean, that should have
Boy,
been
hate
happened,
me.
low
Yeah,
key.
No
you
disrespect
know
though,
what?
man.
Exercise.
Man,
Listen.
I
I
ain't
don't
never
know what the
losing.
hell you talking about, but you know what? You cool. Come back another day. All right. So listen, Jalen and Terry, y'all still in the house? My
Yeah, I'm still
brothers.
here.
All right, go ahead and kick it.
I was just gonna say that I feel like a lot of relationships is too based off of like thrills and benefits and you know what I'm saying, and the wrong type of benefits because everything that they feel is, you know what I'm saying, beneficial is not necessarily beneficiary, you know what I'm saying? And like the reason why it's so much of this infidelity and I feel like it's going on like in both sides, you know what I'm saying, and it's getting worse with women because women getting in the game and taking it to a whole nother level. I heard niggas in ways I ain't never seen, man. Real talk.
Like you can't never, you know what I'm saying? A man can't never hurt a woman as much as a woman can hurt a man. Fool. That's one thing I know. You know what I'm saying?
You said what happened now?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Patricia, can I say something to you for a second? Then I'm gonna be out.
Go
Can I
ahead,
say
y'all.
something?
Hold on. Let Trigger say something.
Hey, you got a great topic going. You got a great show, man. Truth been preaching it to me. I'm trying to preach it to y'all, man. You got to be intelligent and recognize bullshit when you see bullshit. So you heard me. And don't. I want you to go back. I want you to go back after you finish. I want you to go back and after your video upload, I want you to read. I want you to see how your vibes change and read your comment boxes. That's what I want you. That's what I want you to do, and take notes from your own show, man. But stay on top. You got good topics. I don't share your video. It's much love, man. I love all my sisters, my queens up here. I love my bros. I ain't gonna say my king, cause y'all know I'm hood with it. My niggas up here. I love y'all, my niggas. And I shared the video. I like it, man. I'm finna get outside, move around in this traffic out here, man. I'm gonna be watching from behind though while I'm driving and shit. I'm gonna be focused in with you, man. But know what's up, man. You hear me? Much love, sis.
Yes,
I'm
you know
out.
I love you, Trigger. You know
Oh
you
yeah.
Salute,
always give me good advice,
No, we good.
and
I
I
just want you.
salute,
listen.
bro.
I want you. I want you to keep dropping the good content you're doing, cause you growing and you getting better. And if you keep dropping the content that you dropping, you gonna gain your subscribers and you gonna be somebody talked about. But you got to know how to control your panel and know when it's time for certain people to be. If you was on some bullshit, then you can have bullshit ass niggas up here. But when you on some real conversation, keep your panel growing, man, and stay on top of it, man. You don't want to have no special ed nigga up here talking about his teeth and G's to pieces and he go with a bulldog. That's like saying that he came up because we were talking about these down low men, the undercover man. So he let me further know what type of brother he was, that he had a bulldog as a wife. So salute and I'm out, y'all.
All right, thank you, Trigger. I love y'all.
Salute.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all go ahead. Finish something.
All right. How much did y'all hear of what I said already?
Well, you basically, I think one of the keynotes that you hit on was the fact that a woman, because I think Miss Lakers was asking exactly what you said, but the key was when you said that a woman can never be hurt by a guy as much as a guy could be hurt by a woman.
Yeah. And I believe that, man. Yeah, for sure.
Miss
You know
Lakers,
what I'm
what you
Now,
saying?
think
see,
about that comment?
I believe a man can be hurt as bad as a woman.
You might believe that, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, they don't
I
necessarily
mean,
make
it's
either
a
one
two.
of our opinions true or not. This is
No,
what I'm saying. I based off
it,
my experience. Your experience is a different experience. And I'm not discrediting your
it's
experience. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
a
Because I
two-way
know it's
street.
women out there that's been hurt by men terribly, like, you know what I'm saying? Bad. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying?
Now
I
it's a
understand
two.
on the other side and on the flip, I understand like this dudes that got mother issues all the way down through and through to the point that like the way they see relationships is based off of how like cruel and you know what I'm saying hurtful their mother was toward them.
Yep. And let me expound
Well,
on that just a little bit. Now, one thing, can y'all hear me?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
we
Y'all
can
hear
yeah.
hear
me?
Go
you.
ahead, brother. Yeah, go
Now,
ahead,
one
brother.
thing, we know we got the guy Kwame Brown that just recently came out, right? Like, saying this and this and that, and he always says with the mama's cooking thing. But if you think even more internally into like things that go on with him, is you notice he was a very young man when he went into the NBA, and he also said when he was like 14 he had to take over the household. No kid should ever have to do that. And then he bought his mom a house once he got to the NBA. Now, this is something into which a young boy should never ever have to take over the household ever at a young age like that. Right, that right there took away from his childhood. That took away from his childhood. No man should have to be no boy should have to be 14 and trying to be a man, because
But he,
it's
but
almost
true,
impossible.
he ain't doing nothing. But he's not doing nothing that no other young person did that wasn't in the NBA. There's some men You know, there was some young boys that, you know, that's 5 and 6 and 7 that take care of the household and stuff like that.
And
That had to do.
that should
Yeah, but
never,
he's
but
saying
that
no
should
matter
never
what,
happen.
it's mentally hurting them. It should never
Yeah,
happen.
it's
No matter
bad.
whether they go
It's
to if they go to NBA, it's great that they able to finish taking care of the household, but he's still mentally broken from having to do it. You know, no matter what career he chooses in life.
and imagine the strain that causes him in the NBA because he's, there. That's why Michael Jordan said when he first got in the NBA, what he did is he told all his family
Yeah,
members, "This is the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
one time money I'm giving you, and that's it." You know, imagine a young man in the NBA and he constantly got to worry about his mom and his mom needing stuff and his family needing stuff and all of these different things, especially if he's been put that responsibility already at 14. So he's in the back of his head, it's already like he gotta do it. He
And
gotta
and
do
4 years later, he in the NBA being expected to do it.
it.
But
And
see, what I
imagine
was
what
trying to
kind of
touch on,
focus that took away from him on the court.
And not only that, they said Michael Jordan killed that young boy. They said he came in under Michael Jordan. They was like, and Michael Jordan like did not, train the writer. Michael being a perfectionist that he was, expected the same thing out of an 18-year-old kid that hadn't been to college. And like you said, was forced to be, a man of a home young. And now they talked all about this when he first came into the NBA because he didn't come out to what they said, and everybody put it on it being, you know, him being forced into the NBA at 18 because of the responsibilities of his background, and then coming in under Michael Jordan, and Michael Jordan, being the person he is, he wasn't good at molding him, and whereas he could have came in under like Coach Popovich or somebody like that, or Patrick Riley, someone like that, he would have came in, or what's the other guy name that's the
Even a Tyrone Lue, even you know what I'm
yeah,
saying,
Tyrone Lue,
even some of these
or the one black coach though
yeah,
that had the Celtics, Doc Rivers.
yeah.
Yeah, if he'd have came in underneath somebody like that, he would have been better off. Somebody that really, Steve Kerr. If he'd have came underneath somebody, coaches of those calibers, Phil Jackson, he would have been better off. But no, he came in underneath the coaching of the person considered to be the best all, no matter what in the NBA. So imagine coming in under that person being an 18-year-old kid that's forced to be a man, all the way around now. And
On top of that, sorry,
you the
you was
number
like
one draft pick,
number one draft pick.
your whole world looking at you,
But
but you under Michael Jordan, who's not, that's, like, it's worse than
what's
worse than
worse?
Kobe. Yeah,
What's
yeah. Which life was worse? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
what's
Yeah,
worse? Your listen, what's worse? Your employer putting pressure on you, or your damn family, your mama.
family.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That's hard. That's
right.
you know what
So
I'm
his
saying?
life
When you
is
got
messed up
both
all
of
the way
them,
around.
you going to work getting shit put on you, and when you a youngin'. Look, even when he
Right,
14, right? And he 14, he got to take over the household. That means his escape at that point was practice and being at school, right? So then
right,
when he got to the NBA, he couldn't escape that, and he couldn't escape the nigga on his ass. So that's
right.
why you'll have this type of stuff come out 20 years later. He finally gets to a place that propels him up. He's gonna take full advantage of it because guess what? This is really the attention that he
Didn't get when he came to the
yeah.
NBA. The
And
attention he got
right?
was all negative because like he couldn't perform. But look, he got it for 17 years though. He lasted a long time to be nothing, not to be great as they,
12.
you
12,
know,
yeah, 12.
12, yeah, whatever
Yep.
it was. still 12 years, a long time to
Long
last,
ass time.
Yeah.
because I don't even think Bill Russell's sons lasted that long, did they? Luke,
Shoot,
Wa-
where
I
Bill
mean Luke
Russell played in
Walton.
the NBA? His
No,
son
no,
played
no,
in the
no.
NBA?
Bill Walton. His son. No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
Bill Walton. I'm talking about Luke Walton, the one
Luke,
that coached the Lakers. His career was so over. He was coaching Kobe and playing with Kobe.
Mm.
Like, some people careers end
yeah,
in like 3 or 4 years. You know how you was playing with somebody, turn around coaching them later. Yeah,
all right.
you know.
Well, shit, that's what Jordan was doing. Jordan was playing with Kwame, and,
Yeah,
and,
right.
and then turn
And then
around and
turn
was
around
and
coaching.
being the owner.
Yeah.
That's hell. Now look, put that in
You
perspective.
playing with him and he
The
on the
nigga on the
team, you know.
court with you, and he owned the shit.
Yeah,
Oh hell,
That's Poe
that's wild
Kwame.
right there. That's wild.
but I'm
Allegedly.
saying, but
We on
Man,
Jordan
YouTube.
tripped though.
man,
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Hey, have
Yeah,
have
so
any of y'all
let's
golly.
let's
Yeah,
let
Jordan tripped
okay,
though.
Tori, what is it that you got to say? You got the floor. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, what you mean? What I got to say about what? Give me something, cause
No, you
I
was
was trying to say
talking. You
something.
was talking, and I didn't want nobody to interrupt you. So
No,
go
I
ahead
was
and
trying to
talk.
say no. I was trying to say something about what Miss Laker was saying. The sister, she was just like shit. She was just like shit. The nigga was the owner and playing with the, you know what I'm saying, with the white boy, Luke Walton. You know what I'm saying? She was right. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, well, shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to comment on or whatever. You know
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
was
saying?
just
I
talking
ain't really.
about how bad Cabron, what's the name, Leonard had it. That he did have a little time in the NBA. He wasn't playing and coaching with the same
No,
person.
he didn't. I'm
No,
saying
he
he
was
didn't. He
playing.
didn't.
His life was worse, and he was playing and coaching and the owner of the team.
uh have y'all
Man, that nigga
seen
No,
kept
I'm saying,
Kwame
I'm just saying
he
now,
called purity
now,
hell.
now, I'm just saying
By
he
Wayne.
came out of high school. He came out of high school and everything and all that. But damn, like, but he wasn't shit. So it was just like a publicity stunt.
No.
He wasn't molded to be nothing
Oh
like by
nah,
the
he
person that he
still
came up under. They
he
was
y'all
saying
see
that
still
when
what he
he
doing
first came
now?
in.
he was still a, I would say, high he was a low average player. That's what I'm saying. He was averaging the same amount of points as a lot of players that were getting these extra contracts and things of that nature. But because he had Stephen A on his ass, and they created that whole term bust off of him, you got all of this different pressure on him, and he got the pressure. That's the reason why he never said nothing, because he wanted to keep the money coming in so he could keep his mom happy. That's why he sit there and he talk about mama's cooking and all this. Now his mom, rest in peace, she passed on now, but she put him in a bad predicament, really, by
But I
making
was
him
just saying
have to be a
that's what the
man at a
problem.
young age like that. Hmm?
That's
I
the
was just
problem.
gonna
That's the problem. That's the problem with that with that situation and whatever. You know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying?
saying.
Because like back in the day, you know what I'm saying, it was a dude named man, his name was something Spencer or whatever. It was back in the '70s or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Elton Spencer.
Yeah, he got drafted to the Sonics, the
Yeah,
Supersonics, whatever was called the Supersonics then.
light skinned guy.
I think so. I don't know. I don't know what he looked like or whatever. But
Okay.
nah, but it was a dude. You know what I'm saying? He got drafted to the league. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Back in the '70s. You know what I'm saying? Well, he got drafted out of high school. Then, but
Listen,
they
Tori,
stopped him.
hold on for a minute. Hold on. Tori, hold on. I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but listen. I always told y'all I live in the hood and it's a party going on next door. And I don't know if those are gunshots that I'm hearing, but if y'all see me drop to the floor, that means gunshots are flying over the house. Okay? Go
Felton,
ahead, Tori.
I mean,
Felton Spencer. Felton Spencer.
That's what it is. Yeah. You're right. It's
Yeah.
Felton Spencer. He got drafted to the NBA or whatever. That was the first dude that they got drafted out of high school or whatever. But
I don't know if that he came out of Louisville though. I think he came out of Louisville. So I think the first person to ever
what
get
what
drafted,
Louisville,
that would be Kemp. Maybe Kemp. You thinking of
Louisville,
Kemp?
Kentucky?
Sean
No, it
Kemp.
ain't Kim.
When
No,
somebody before Sean Kemp.
Moses Malone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Moses
Moses
Malone. He talking
Malone
about.
too. It
Well,
was
Moses
No,
Malone,
somebody
Moses
that's
before
Malone.
him.
CBA. That's CBA. That's CBA. That because he went to the St. Louis Spears or something like that. That's CBA.
Who? Moses Malone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it
I mean,
used to be
not
different
CB.
back
Yeah,
then.
remember back in the
I
day?
ain't
I mean,
know. I ain't know that.
ABA. That's back when the ABA was going on. Y'all might not even know this. This was crazy. Here's a crazy fact. There was a woman that got drafted to the Indiana Pacers.
Oh yeah, the blonde
Who?
hair.
It was a
Who?
woman. She
I'm
never played.
forgetting her name.
She never played. She
I
got
know
picked.
you
She
ain't
got
talking about sure. I say I know you ain't talking about Sharon Miller.
Nah, it was a white lady. She got drafted by the what was it, CBA or NBA at that time, by the Indiana
Hold on,
Pacers.
y'all.
Jayla, you
Oh,
heard
that's
that
why she
before,
got.
right?
That's why she got drafted. She was white.
Jaden, you there?
Huh?
Jaden, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You done fell out. Okay.
Oh yeah,
So
I'm
Jaden,
here.
what do you got to say?
Oh, what are y'all on right now at this moment? What y'all
Nah,
talking about?
I was asking, had you ever heard about the woman that got drafted in the NBA?
The woman that got drafted in the NBA? No, I
Yeah,
haven't heard of that.
she went to the Indiana Pacers. She never played a game though, but she got drafted. That's history that they try to hide that. They don't want you to really know that.
I would want to know what she
Damn.
got drafted for if she didn't play a game.
Well, it ended up like it was just like she ended up not making they either made her not make the team, or she ended up not making the team because you can't get drafted and then they waive you, so that's what happened.
Yeah.
White
What
lady.
Nah, I
what
ain't
I think it
know
was a
what
that.
white
draft
lady.
class was she?
This might have been either late 70s. Hold on.
It
Y'all
had
go
to be
ahead
the
though.
late 70s. It had to be the late 70s because that's when CBA and ABA was going on.
Oh, she was black. I'm
That's when
sorry.
that's when it was trying to merge. That's when it was trying to merge.
Lucia, that's 69 draft. Lucia Harris, first official female, and she was black lady.
Oh my God!
No, I'm sorry, white lady.
It's Lakers.
White lady. What happened?
Yeah.
You know her, girl.
Huh?
You did that.
Did
You
what?
did that. You know what I'm talking about.
Patricia, what you doing? Yeah, so that's what that was. That's what that was. A lady was drafted, man. It was a white lady.
Damn. I'm saying they ain't drafted. What she went to the Celtics?
I think it was the New Orleans Jazz.
That's who
Hold
Pistol
on,
Pete
2
paid
picks
for.
before. Hold on.
Paid for.
She went to the Pacers, man.
Should I say?
She's the only woman to be
Hold
officially
on,
drafted in
hold
the
on 1
NBA.
minute.
Technically, Denise Sloan was the first woman
Should
to
I
be
say
drafted.
it? Should I say it, Miss Lakers? Or I'll keep it a secret. I'll keep it between us.
Hold on.
Well,
Look
you
what
done already
985 say.
you done already told everybody anyway,
Huh?
Patricia. I said you done already said everything to everybody.
Look what
No, I
985 say
didn't.
though. Look
Well,
what 985 say though. He was like, plus they drafted him and they really didn't want
he talking
him.
about Kwame.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
Miss Lakers.
yeah, Kwame.
Have y'all seen what Kwame been doing
Okay.
recently? That post he did today.
Yeah, he on one, but he doing good stuff for the community. He trying to get
Old dude, Davon George, the one that's been
Devin George.
he
Yep.
been doing the housing thing in Minneapolis, in northern Minneapolis.
And that was big, man.
Yeah, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, Kwame know what he doing, low key. For
Yep.
him to even
Man,
have like Joe
fuck
Brown
me.
on there one day, that was a whole different person to like compare it to what he just had on today. He just putting different perspectives out there and seeing who trying to link up. And I
Look at
think that's what we
Messenger.
all can do.
Nobody
Oh,
nobody
Patricia, girl, I did that earlier.
Sotomayor,
You
nobody
did.
else will put
I did
Judge
that a
Joe
long
Brown
time
on the show
ago.
or Kwame.
You see the time on it?
Man, them niggas. You said the niggas in
No, I
Minneapolis.
didn't even see it. Thank
No,
you
I'm just
so
Yeah.
saying it's a dude
much.
named
I love
Devon
you.
George. He doing like some housing renovations or whatever, like
You
helping people
welcome,
get
sis.
housing.
Man, man, man,
Tar,
fuck
don't
them
even
niggas
say
in
that.
Minneapolis.
Don't even say
All
that,
right,
Tar.
all right,
Well,
Don't even
I mean
say
that's
that.
some
all right.
positive shit right
I
there, low
know
key,
Tar,
bro.
but you know Tar's like
Nah,
that
them
ain't
niggas gave me some problems out there. Nah, I ain't gonna say it. He right, cause I'm gonna fuck up the vibe. You know what I'm saying?
no
If I say
But
what
this
happened.
this one this dude right here, Devon George, he like a ex NBA player too. He played on the same team with Kwame, and he had him on the show today. They were just talking about like different stuff they was doing, and Kwame was comparing like
Man,
some of what he was doing in his community to what he was doing, cause he doing it on a larger scale. Like he got like different housing and like different like he got like an apartment building. They got like a grocery store at the bottom of it and a restaurant on like the first floor, like different stuff like that. And he trying to like help build it into the community. He got like a little kid that he and a family that he helped out. He got him a job.
they feeding people, putting shoes,
Yeah, that
everything,
type of stuff.
nah,
all that.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
okay, okay,
Nah,
okay.
nah,
All
nah,
right, hold on,
that's
y'all.
good.
Okay, you know what? Listen. It's all good. It's all good and all of that, but and I know that sometimes we could start off with one topic and kind of like veer off. It's almost like a train. You want to stay on the track, but sometimes you get veered off the track and go to another subject. So the topic tonight is what we started off with, was the wives versus the mistresses.
Yeah, and like I was saying on
That's
that
what
Yeah,
it
earlier,
is.
cause
I was speaking on. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead, brother.
I was just saying. I was saying on that earlier that too much of relationships just gets built on thrills. Like, oh, I'm excited about this person and how they look sexually, or I'm excited about money, or I'm excited about this. And too many relationships don't get built on any real foundation or anything. Like I was trying to say earlier, Miss Lakers relationship is a relationship that should be like admired because you know what I'm saying. Number one, these are two people that built what I'm saying a friendship, and you know what I'm saying. Like it grew and it blossomed into something. Like this is like something that has a foundation to it. It's not just like necessarily like built on anything that's what I'm saying could be pertained to one thing. It's a bunch of different what I'm saying experiences and like emotions and all this stuff built into it. Like what I'm saying, people don't have relationships built like that anymore. So relationships don't last. So next thing you know, you're looking for something better.
Yeah,
And next thing you know, you fall into this and that and the third because you know what I'm saying. Like you're too busy always looking for something to fill out, cause like to complete something. Like a woman might can give you only 80%, like that 80-20 stuff they had on Why Did I Get Married? You know what I'm saying? You chase that 20, and next thing you know, you done lost 80. Or whatever the percentages may be for you. You know what I'm saying? In your relationship. Like we too busy looking for that little bit of whatever we not getting instead of thinking about what we got.
yeah, cause
That was so
man,
beautifully put.
that yeah, I'm just saying because that's how I got caught up in my marriage or whatever. Because I was a side dude king. I was always a side dude. I'm just like, man, what the fuck? I'm telling you, I'm just like, man, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on? And then I got tired of being a side dude. You know what I'm saying? And I
Oh, you was always a
and
chick side dude.
huh?
You was always
Mm.
the side dude of a chick.
Yeah. And
Oh, really?
I got
Oh,
tired.
okay. So you know what?
I
Hold
got
on, hold
tired.
on. So,
I got
so in
tired of
other
that.
words, see, wait a minute, Tori. So we're so dead set on the women being a side piece, but we never even thought about a man being a side piece. So go ahead, Tori, run it. I'll be right back.
Right. I want to hear that.
Yeah,
I want to hear it
I
too.
Okay, I was the side, like I was the side dude king. Like I was the side dude. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, and then I just got tired of it. I was just like I
did
was
you
like
have
I want
more?
my
Look, let me just ask you: did you have? Was you more a side dude to more than one woman at a time?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
What you mean? I was in my twenties in my early 30s.
But I thought like maybe you just had like one chick you was the side dude, but you said, wow.
No. I'm just saying
What I
I
was
was in my
saying
whole
earlier,
phase. You know what I'm saying?
these women be more
I was in
scandalous
my
than
whole.
these
I
men
was
sometimes.
huh?
I was just saying earlier, I had said how
No, I'm
women
just
can
saying.
hurt a man way worse than a man can hurt a woman. Hey, the women, they got it, bro.
Man, Lord, I can
I was
imagine.
just saying. If
I
I
know
tell you what these,
females cheat, but
if I
I ain't
tell you
never
what these
seen
chicks was, I ain't gonna tell you
they.
what these chicks were doing to me. I'm talking about they was shoot. I'm talking about getting real freaky. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, damn. I'm just like, damn. I'm just
Was they
like
if they
you
was
like you
married?
doing. Some of us.
Ooh
Some of
wee.
us, that's what I'm saying. That's how I got. That's what I'm saying. That's how I got caught up with my with my wife or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because my wife ain't doing me right. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like no infidelity, nothing. She was just like mentally and emotionally abusive or whatever. But now, but like she them chicks I had messed with before her, they was. I'm telling you, they doing everything, and I'm just like, man, what the hell is this shit going on here? You know what I'm saying? You know, I was like,
Right.
I ain't know what to think. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, man, you know, they were just, I don't know what you know what I'm saying, like one chick, you know what I'm saying, one female, you know what I'm saying, it seemed like she was just doing her thing, you know what I'm saying, respectfully or whatever, you know what I'm saying, she was just doing her thing, and then but the mother chicks that they seemed like they were just like getting revenge you know, it was just like a whole bunch of reasons like why they was like had a side dude or whatever, you know what I'm saying,
You
but
was
I
like,
just happened to be the
you
one.
said, but thanks, huh? Thanks, huh?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just
Ooh
like, I'm just like, shoot. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just like doing, just like doing my, well, not doing my thing, but I was just like, you know, I'm just minding my business or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they was, you know what I'm saying? Just
mm.
getting at me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, well, damn.
They was
You know
getting
what
at
I'm
you
saying?
like flies to boo boo, huh? You said you was tracking like.
Man, they put it on me like a slot. I'm talking about put it on me
Okay,
like a
so
slot machine. Put
hold
it
on,
on me
was
like a
they
slot
older than
machine.
you? Did you get ones that was older than you or the same age as you? Like, was they all older than you?
They was all older than me because I
About
had a
what year?
homegirl that I had worked with. I had a homegirl that I was working with. That's what she had told me because I was like, what? I was like 27, 26 at the time, and she was like, you know what I'm saying? Me and her was just like real cool or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And she was just
Uh-huh.
like, you know what I'm saying? She was like, nah. She said you need a She said you need a female. She said you need a female. You know what I'm saying? Like 32, 33 years old. You know what I'm saying? She said you need to be messing with older chicks. But that's always been my thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like shoot, my first. You know what I'm saying? I was 12 years old. She was 15. She was just on me like that. I was just like, you know what I'm saying? She was just on me like that. I was just like, man, I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Cause my brother thought I was lying because I had asked him. 'Cause I said, man, I said, hey, I said, you got a condom? And then he was like, man, what you finna about to do? I
Hold
said,
on,
man, what you
hold
think
on.
I'm
What did I
finna about to
miss?
do? Huh?
What did I miss?
All right,
What
y'all.
did you say?
Let's let truth be told. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Hold
truth.
on. You said she was 15 and you was 20, or she was 20 and you was 15.
I was 12.
and she was
She
15.
was fit. She was 15.
He was like,
Out here,
he just said he always just liked the older chick. That he was just using an example. Yeah.
just to tell y'all, since we brought up Mary J. Blige earlier, this is a crazy thing.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that she was messing around with what's her name when he was
with Danny
15 years
Boy,
old and she was,
yeah,
yeah. But
it's
I
crazy,
just sat
man.
there and said, then I want to do a topic. They taking down all our black people that's like, up there. They just ripping them down. They started with
Well, they got to stop doing it.
That's the
I
game.
mean, I don't care
yeah,
if they black or whatever.
all
If they
that
doing
stuff.
bull jive,
Yeah. Right, yeah, but see, they did all that stuff years and years ago, and they know them people when they get ready to snatch their lives from them. Yeah, give them something to snatch it with. You know what I'm saying?
That's the game.
I
And
think
you
a
could
lot.
just
I think a lot of
That's the game.
times too, people, if there's a way to say it, is don't wait, because when you do wait,
I
do
put
you
it
know
out
how
there
many?
myself. Right.
You know how many people, other people that could have been saved by you putting that out online? Because if this
That's what
person
I'm
would have been
saying.
out of that, because a lot of times with either male or female in those rape situations, right? That's
They
gonna
did
mess a
more than just
person up.
you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we know that ain't the way it was described, is that couldn't have been her first time feeling comfortable just laying her head in a 15-year-old lap, right? You know, so that's one thing. Second thing is, by him not saying anything and getting her out of that spot that she's in,
It was
imagine how
he
many other
just to the
people.
time he had done it. Yeah.
And we know what rape does to people. Like, it messes them up, male or female. I mean, not saying that that is the reason why it happened, but I mean, that guy is gay now. So I'm not sure if that had anything to do with it. I mean, and these people letting these people around their kids at a young age, like I said a long time ago, hate to, is still staying on the topic, but kind of jumping off. But that whole Mike Jackson situation when Diana Ross had him had him out there, and Elizabeth Taylor, they was hanging out with him like he was a grown man. But that's another topic. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
what
True.
I'm saying with that Michael Jackson.
Listen, let me say something.
Yeah, but that
On
Michael
my
Jackson
show,
thing.
my
This is
family, listen, on my show, my family can talk about whatever they want to talk about, and you know what? That's what it's all about. And then if we want to chime in or whatever, sometimes I know topics can go off track, just like a train. Sometimes our intentions are to ride the train straight, but sometimes we veer to the left and sometimes we veer to the right. But eventually we're going to get back on track. So I want to hear more about what you just said.
So basically, Mike, we all know Mike had a situation where, and this is crazy too. We all know Mike had a situation with his father, right? Which was abuse. We're not exactly 100% sure if it was just physical abuse as far as how they did back in the days, which was correcting, but I think he definitely stepped over the line with his correcting. But we do know Joe actually was also cited as far as from his daughter Latoya and Reby that he was raping them. So that's
Hmm.
did you believe that part?
Oh no, I ain't know that.
You
it,
know,
it I mean it if it I don't know. Look, whatever happened made her hate her dad that much that she would lie about it. So that's why I'm like, let's say
but
if she's lying, okay,
I'm saying
something happened to her to make her hate her dad that much.
they said they was
Right.
beating,
who hit her dad?
disciplining a
I'm saying
lot.
who hit her
You know,
dad?
you can.
Riri or
Riri
Riri?
never said
Latoya.
nothing, but
Latoya
Latoya.
said it, but she said Reby was in the bed with her, like that's what he was doing, and that she used to tell her mom all the time. And to see, this is another generational curse thing where the mother will, she doesn't want to lose her man in a situation of comfortability that she's
Oh, you
in
know
order
what?
to stop that.
That connects a lot of dots, though. What you just said, that connects a lot of dots.
Uh, no, because if that would have happened by them being Jehovah Witnesses, they'd have had a whole thing to go through. So like
Yeah,
she
yeah,
didn't she
that
didn't
is
say it while
kind of
she
some
was
real shit.
yeah, she didn't say it while she was younger. And listen, when she had her show on TV, right? She had her dad on there. She never brought up nothing about the molestation. And like she had a guy she was dating. She like, I want you to meet my dad. And she talked about how much she loved her dad. She was a daddy's girl and this and that and this. She didn't. And then when she came out by her and her dad had a bad relationship, I'm like, okay, that's not what she portrayed on her show she had on TV. So when I came out, I'm like, okay, she's searching. Now, he did beat the crap out of them. All of them got wood, and that's how Black family was back in the days. We got beat the crap out of us, so I know I did. And I'm oldest in Jackson's. So I'm just like, uh, you got spanked back then. And that it was called just getting a whooping, a spanking back then. You know what I'm saying? But some people look
But
at it as abuse. You know what I'm
There's a
saying?
lot of
But
people, but there's a lot of people
but
that have been sexually abused, and
yeah,
they not gonna
tell it.
say nothing. They gonna act
but
like everything is okay
Yeah,
in
but
front
I
of
was
them.
just
That's
Facts.
so
wondering.
frightened of them.
Those are
Yeah,
facts.
but
I know
she didn't
some.
have to have him on the
but
show though. She chose to have him on the show. It was just funny. I don't want to take nothing away from somebody if they was everly assaulted. You know what I'm saying? It's just that the way if it was happening to Reed, listen, and Reeby had been within that religion so long, it would have been so many things that would have came out religiously that they would have had to deal with that that I know about Jehovah Witness organization. It was something, and Reeby was a Jehovah Witness as a kid, and their mother was too. So it was so many things they had to, like when Michael Jackson made that Thriller video. He was dealt with by the organization. You know what I'm saying? Because that was like demon worship and idolization and stuff like that. And it was a big thing. Between it was all in the papers and stuff about the Jehovah Witness organization and Michael Jackson. You still look it up in the Thriller video. So when she came out and said that, it should have been a whole lot of stuff that hit the presses about that. You know what I'm saying? Because she made it publicly known. And that's what I was just saying when she made it publicly known and they was within that organization. It was just funny that you didn't hear nothing else about it. So what she said, and that was it. And nobody else said that they knew nothing else about it in the family, but everybody knew about them getting beaten. And so I don't know.
But
You
in a
know,
lot of those organizations, they like to keep things internal. They don't, you
I
know
was
what I
just
mean?
gonna say that.
They not gonna even deal with. Go ahead, Jalen. My bad.
Oh no, it's
Go
just I
ahead,
was
go
just gonna
ahead,
say that.
go ahead,
Well,
y'all.
I was just gonna say that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of things that just come out that have happened for years in like different church organizations and stuff like that. So to say that just because, you know what I'm saying, it was a part of a religion and maybe they might have some principles, you know what I'm saying, that's maybe different or of the norm of other churches maybe, but for the most part when it comes to religion, they kind of keep that in house and don't, you know what I'm saying, let
everybody
that type
find
of
out
stuff
about it.
spread. Yeah, because especially if
Mhm.
he's a high, like, you know what I'm saying, they high in the church, or, you know what I'm saying, she was high in the church, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That
you
would have
know,
looked bad. That would have looked bad upon them. Like that they were in that church and they were doing it. You know what I'm saying? So then it would have fell back on the Jehovah Witness. So the Jehovah Witnesses ain't gonna claim that right there. They might
Yeah,
have dealt with it internally, but it would have made them look bad because it's like they go to. We know y'all spend uh 14 hours out the day at this church, so we know y'all is a. You know what I'm saying? It would have made that church look bad
yeah,
if
but then you
they
gotta
would have.
remember, people that go to churches, they human just like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people forget. Like that's something about religion that I don't think people don't understand. That even though somebody might go be religious or spiritual, that they still human and sin just like anybody else. I hate when people try to hold people above higher standards just because they religious or because they spiritual.
I mean, everybody should try to hold themselves to some type of high standard, I believe. I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
everybody
No,
should
I'm talking
be,
about you as yourself supposed to, but not somebody else not supposed to. You're not supposed to hold another person higher up than you know.
then you will
Just
hold yourself, I would think.
right, yeah.
And
So
I feel
yeah,
like I hold myself in high regard, so everybody around me, I feel like They should be, you know what I'm saying, have some type of similar moral, you know what I'm saying, background as me. You
Oh,
know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta,
morally,
yeah,
yeah,
like
that. But I'm
everything we
talking
ain't
about like
gotta agree
making,
on. Like I don't care about agreeing on religion or any
yeah.
of the third, because everybody's soul is up to this. It's up to you. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
Yeah,
that's
that's
one
what
thing
I'm
I
talking
done
about. I
got.
ain't talking about morally, so I'm just talking about the religious part. You know, people try to hold people that's religious like they way better than us. They don't see and they do everything right when that's not true. That's what I'm talking about. You know, when they come from that
The
point.
church is a hospital.
It's supposed to be.
Really.
Supposed to
They're
be a
supposed
place
to
of
I don't
heal
healing.
even
you
say that. I don't even
spiritually.
say
It's
that in a
supposed to
good
heal
way. It's
you.
a lot of sick people there. It's a West Haven for a lot of different people that
They
have a
cover
lot
up
of different
stuff.
issues
Yeah,
going on.
Yeah, it sure is. Especially for that one subject we was just talking about. Right. That was going on in in religion for so long. You know, that's why God destroyed a lot of places in the Bible because of that. Solomon
There's
and Gomorrah.
some of the
Yeah.
most atrocious things happen in that church. I mean, to this day, there's Jewish churches that practice circumcising the kids by they'll, and this might be a little graphic, but we all grown here. The way that they circumcise the boys in this Jewish traditional church is they bite the foreskin off.
Uh, uh, what?
And this is real. You could look it up. And the reason why
Not cut it off. They bite it off.
they bite it off, and the reason why this has even been an issue and that it came up in the news is because babies were coming down with herpes.
Huh?
That's some nasty shit, man. Just
And it's a whole
doing through.
traditional thing that they it's called, I forgot, you could look it up. They do it, and that's how they had to end up stopping it. But some of them still do that tradition. They say something about taking the blood out of it, or that's a real thing. And I only say that to say there is a lot of different religions that are very very sick, and they use that to
Oh my
hide behind,
goodness. Well, you
and that's a
know,
real thing. You can look it up.
when they cut their skin off, even at the hospital, you know, they numb that baby there in that area. You know, like when they circumcise a child at the hospital, they numb them in that area. So I wonder what they do when they numb before they start biting. Oh
No, these
goodness
I,
motherfuckers
gracious!
just be biting some sick shit, man.
it's crazy.
That's some almost that's some almost, you know what I'm saying, pedophilic,
Oh
homosexual.
no,
I don't
no,
know. Cause I
it
wonder if it's
is.
is it
It
men and
is.
women doing this? I'm sure it's just men doing this.
No, it's the Catholic. I mean the whoever that
The
high
priest.
priest is, and he had herpes, so he was spreading it to those kids.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure it was a man doing this. So it's like pedophilic, homosexual type of some weird stuff. Something almost like a
And
fetish, bro.
and it ain't nothing different than when they bring them boys off in them Catholic churches into them little things and make them
Yeah.
confess. I mean that whole build up of you coming in a box and confessing to another man. That's crazy, man. But these are traditions that are, but you notice some of the traditions that black people pass down to each other, they're not nearly as sick as some of that stuff they do.
Yeah,
Not nearly. But
they
they still do
black
have a
people
bad effect
they
though.
don't sweep their feet with the broom.
Yeah, that's
Like,
crazy. Step on the
bring that
crack, break
broom
your
here before I
mama
can
back,
spit
all
on it.
that different crazy stuff.
Yeah,
I
don't
feel like a
wash
lot of
your
our
clothes.
passed on traits got a lot to do with survival. And
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times, you know what I'm saying, when you're trying to teach somebody survival, you're not too much caring about the feelings of the person. You're trying to help them make it in the world. Because you already know, like, it's a dog eat dog world. As we all, you know what I'm saying, have come to realize, you know what I'm saying, being in this society. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ain't up
Right.
on game, you can get you can get it many ways. You can get sued out your ass. You can get canceled just as far as like by society. People just can just look at you funny because of what somebody posted on social media or this, that, and the third. Like it's so many different ways, and if people ain't equipped to that and ready, you know what I'm saying? Like the shit that I feel like I went through when I was a kid, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing on social media or you know what I'm saying, the world not liking me or none of that shit could ever, you know what I'm saying, like take me down because of, you know what I'm saying, like
how hard I had to understand, like, you know what I'm saying, like my feelings not always gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? Like how I feel, like, you know what I'm saying. Sometimes I have to, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, vent and grieve and be sad and peace by myself. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like I understand, like sometimes it ain't, you know what I'm saying, you gotta be able to do that. Everybody gotta be able to do that, honestly. You know what I'm saying? All people, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna always have somebody by your side, you know what I'm saying? And if some people look to a God like figure at that moment, and if it makes you feel better, that's good. But sometimes you gotta be able to, you know what I'm saying, like if you ain't hearing nothing back or whatever, you ain't feeling nothing coming, you know what I'm saying, from that, all right, well, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying, do it this way. You know what I'm saying? Finding something within, you know what I'm saying, somewhere to tap into your, you know what I'm saying, your inner self, you know what I'm saying?
So yeah, man, going back to that, the whole thing that we was talking about with the, you know, with what's name hanging out with him when he was a kid like that, man. Imagine that type of trauma, you know, and they were looking at him like he was a grown man. They were so infatuated with Michael that, you know, there's no telling that what they would do, because women do these things just like men do, or they mess with those younger kids. I got
Right.
a friend, it happened to him. This lady was trying to get, asking his mama, calling the house, asking his mama, talking to his mama. He only 13 years old, trying to get him to move down to Florida with her. You know why she was trying to get him to move down to Florida? Because I think that's one of those states where the age is lessened on that statutory rape deal. If the kid says yes, then it's all good type thing. So you have a lot of this different stuff going on that can cause trauma upon people, upon kids, that can end up going and doing the same thing. That's why I say a person should, if they can, tell as fast as possible, because the longer you wait, the more other people you putting in jeopardy. And then it's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people that just don't ever want to talk about it, right? So it's like it's not even a part of their lives. So imagine those people, if they were coming out, it'd be a lot more people coming out about these different things and activities that these people have done to them. People with money, people with power, people that they looked up to, and they wait for them to get to a certain point, and they try to take advantage of them due to who they are.
Right. So, well, hold up, True. So, Jalen, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Jalen?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, you want to talk? Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. Listen, y'all, I'm just trying to find some music because we're going to take an intermission break. And, you know, y'all know I'm a singer. And so we gotta also have some music in to my live stream. That's what makes my live stream different from the rest. So y'all go ahead and talk. I'll be right back.
And just kind of getting us to touching back on what Truth was saying, and just like the topic in general, you know what I'm saying? Like when you are going through hardships and, you know what I'm saying, like different things, you know what I'm saying, it's not always best to, you know what I'm saying, find somebody to heal, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, to find something to heal you. That's how people end up being drug addicts, sex addicts, in bad relationships, in bad just situations, period. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like the best thing to do, you know what I'm saying, anytime, you know what I'm saying, some trauma, you know what I'm saying, a bad situation, just any type of ill feeling, you know what I'm saying, just to talk about it and express those, you know what I'm saying, feelings with people that, you know what I'm saying, you care about, or that care about you, I mean. You know what I'm saying? And try to you know what I'm saying, find some kind of way of reconciling, you know what I'm saying, like reconciliation of what's going on, like figuring out a way, a solution, you know what I'm saying, like to show if people love you, they shouldn't let somebody harm you, number one. So if they are the ones to tell you like, oh, don't worry about it, this that's your uncle, or that's your cousin, or that's this person, or that person, you know what I'm saying, and trying to dismiss you, you know what I'm saying, going forward with talking about it, maybe even pressing charges, or you know what I'm saying, doing something about it, those are not your friends, you know what I'm saying? Those are people who, you know what I'm saying, are obviously, you know what I'm saying, in cahoots, or just, you know what I'm saying, broken people themselves who, you know what I'm saying, are used to abuse in some type of form or fashion.
It's true. That's true. Ms. Laker, what you think about, so should the side woman is she entitled to half of the benefits of the wife? Miss Lakers, you there? Miss Lakers has left the building. Oh, there she goes.
No, I'm here.
Is she
I think he
entitled to
left
some of
stepped
those
away.
benefits?
You said what? Now, what was the question?
Is the side lady entitled to some of those benefits that the wife gets?
When? Why she being the side piece?
Yeah, let's say if the wife, right, the wife ain't doing what the man needs her to do, because we all know that, especially if you're in a long relationship or a long marriage, people change over time, right? So
Mm-hmm.
what if this man start wanting a little bit more, freakiness, different things that she ain't willing to do? So should that
Well,
side lady get some of those benefits that a wife get because she's doing what he needs her to do?
okay, this how this should go. Okay, I'm just saying, like, for me, if it's something you ain't willing to do, which you know your man like wants to try to see if he like it or not, or wants to have done or whatever. Okay, if y'all don't sat down and had that talk, and you just was like, oh, flat out, I ain't doing that. Now, really, if y'all sit down and talk about things, period, y'all would have sometimes had a communication about things that had to do with your sex life and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if she decided that she not going to step up, then she realizes that she should be taking a chance of him going somewhere else, outside, of their relationship. But do I feel like if that's what he wanted, he gotta have. I wouldn't do the cheat, and I would prefer you to go ahead and go and be with the person. But I guess if he's gonna cheat and she's gonna stay there, I guess this side chick would deserve some benefits. You know what I'm saying? Because you know she filling in for where the wife's slacking. You know,
I have to
yeah,
disagree with that.
no, I'm just saying this. She wouldn't be do what the wife get, but if he talked it over with her and she let him go out and do whatever he's doing, okay, you can't expect him not to take care of her in some how can I say monetary way.
Nah, sometimes the wine just the gift, man. It's the gift that keeps on giving, just like the Coop
Mm-mm. No.
just like the Copappy, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-mm.
feel like number one, it
No.
shouldn't be a side piece anyway. You know what I'm saying? In the first place, so if it shouldn't even be a side piece, how dare a side piece even feel like they should? You know what I'm saying? Have any type of benefit that a wife, you know what I'm saying? An official title. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah.
No, she ain't gonna have with her, but he gonna take care of her. Period. He not gonna just not give her nothing. So
Shoot,
if that's
man.
what,
Woman
listen,
need to
I
be able
mean,
to take care of her own self. I thought we was all, you know what I'm saying, equal and whatnot.
some I ain't seen a sad piece yet to say they taking care of themselves.
Oh well, shoot.
I ain't seen
All the ones I've been seeing going public, that's the
Hold
reason
on,
why they
so
going public. Like that one hold up, like little baby, perfect example. He got a gorgeous girlfriend, mother of his child or whatever, and you see the
one either. We got
side
Ticket Tell in
the
the
car.
house. But listen,
He,
y'all. We got
Hey,
to take a commercial break. Listen,
hold on. I want.
hold on, Trigger, hold on. Trigger, hold on. We got to take a
Okay.
commercial break now. I got my music. Cause y'all know I'm a singer, so you know what? We gotta break
that
it
boy
up.
at
So
Walmart.
listen,
You at
y'all.
Walmart, ain't
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna sing to the chat. I'm always gonna sing to the chat. The Bluetooth device is connected. And then we can continue. Y'all ready? Y'all hear me? Let me put
Yeah,
this
you
down a little
echo.
bit so y'all can hear me. Y'all ready? Okay, here we go.
She auto tune.
We got Sand Low. in the house. We got 420 TV. We got sweet man in the house tonight. We got Trigger Man in the house tonight. All right, y'all, go ahead.
Hey,
Y'all know how I do.
hey,
I'm a singer.
hey, I just want to touch on. I'm gonna touch on something before I dip out, man. Now, when y'all were talking about, man, the side piece deserving something and stuff. See, now that's where the man mess up when he allows the side piece to even be privileged to even thinking that she deserves something. She shouldn't know what his old lady ain't his old lady. She shouldn't know any information about him and her old lady. It should just be about them. That's personal. That's like replacing her. That's all I wanted to say and shit. You can't like of course you know what I'm saying. Sometimes you might got a good side, you might do certain things for her and shit, but you not obligated to do them things. Shit.
No, we ain't say he was obligated. They was like, since she get something, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
she shouldn't get shit.
What?
If she ain't the side piece, if she getting some, she
She
should be the
can't get a
wife
meal.
though.
Can she get a meal?
Shit, she
I'm like,
get
so
what she
you
get to
think
put her.
you just
Get a
think, right?
meal.
Okay, well, listen.
You gotta
I
pay.
Absolutely
believe,
not.
You gotta put
I
some
Honestly.
believe
energy.
back in the,
You
okay,
gotta
now
put
you
some
gonna tell
The
me
energy
the
wife
into
kind
is
of
that.
gonna get
modern time.
everything.
I look, okay, look, back in the old days, I would have said that, but these side chicks nowadays, they come, if you don't get them nothing, they telling on you. Ain't they exposing you even if you give
That's
them
what it
something.
is.
They
That
Because
blackmail
that
they
you.
that
quick to
that
Oh,
that,
They
tell
that
you.
want their
because
nails
Because
did.
they
because
They
want
because
to
want
be
their
the
nails
no,
wife.
did.
But
They
that's
you
want
all
know
their
what
that's all
though?
right. That's all right.
Listen to this.
The
But
nails
but
and stuff
y'all
are all
listen to
right.
this though. A side
I ain't.
piece, you know what? They
I
want
said
to be
some
the
kind of
wife. They want to take the role
monetary
of the wife.
donation.
But you know what? In the end, they will the script is going to flip. Believe me, the script is going to flip, and they will be home and they will be wondering where their husband or boyfriend's at. So now they're going to experience what the first wife went through. So they're going to experience it now
Oh
because
yeah,
now
he
they're
gonna
the
do it
second,
again.
either wife or the mistress.
But you know, if you ever watch, it's a whole lot of side chicks that become wives nowadays. But I can't believe they even want to become wives when you know how you got them. Like, ugh, I wouldn't want them.
They feel like they were making them happy. That's the reason why. They already feel like they was the prize and they got the power and shit. They don't never think that the pole might come around on them.
I don't know why you don't.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say
Because for
this.
the
I'm gonna say
same
this.
reason he left
If
you
the wife,
for,
if the
if he
wife,
just,
if the wife is listen to this, if the wife is lacking what the husband seeks, he's going to seek out what he enjoys. If he enjoys
but the
getting his
Bible
toes
tells you
sucked,
that
if he enjoys
a wife,
if he
a,
enjoys getting his balls licked, if he
a
enjoys getting his
capable
dick
wife,
sucked,
a,
if he enjoys
a
getting his ass ate now, and his wife ain't
what?
doing it, and the mistress will, believe me, that's what he's
Well,
gonna like. That and
if he want all that, I gotta go anyway. If he need all that, I'm out. Cause I'm out. I'm filing for the divorce. You ain't gotta worry
So
about it, bro.
that's the
Patricia,
difference between a mistress. That's the thing about a wife. The wife that I'm saying, some wives. I'm
No.
not saying all
If he
y'all. So
want all
don't
that
be like,
freaky
okay,
stuff, he
I'm
don't go.
not saying that.
He ain't even a man I married.
hey,
Not all
Patricia,
men leave a relationship because of sex either.
Patricia,
Right, that's why I
Or
say
step
so
out
much
and get
more
another
to a
person because of
relationship
sex.
than sex.
Patricia. Hey,
Sex
hey,
is
hey,
not
hey,
good.
hold on. I want to ask Patricia a question. Patricia, have you ever played the side piece role?
That's what I was finna ask her. Same question, man.
Cause you
Yes.
sound like you got a lot of knowledge on this.
Man, that's what I want to know. 'Cause
Side
why this
piece role.
topic
Have
come
I
across your
ever played
table?
a side piece role?
Yes,
No.
I have.
But I'm gonna tell you
So
something.
I'm there.
Go ahead, Trigger. Go ahead. Spill it.
No, I'm saying I have, but I'm just asking you and shit.
Oh, what's up with y'all players in the panel tonight? So who else was the pimp on the side?
I'd rather be the side. I rather
Pimp.
be the. I rather
Y'all,
be the side.
y'all like
See,
M Baller, hey Jim J, pimp in my own freaking mind. I'm a pimp
Hey, now, Miss
in my own
Patricia.
freaking mind.
Now, let me,
I'm a pimp
Miss
in
she
my
didn't
own
answer. She didn't
freaking
answer our
mind.
question. Y'all trying to get around the
She ain't
question.
answered.
She didn't
We
answer
already
our-
know. Hey, we know the answer to it because if
What
you
is
was
it
on
that you
here
trying to
earlier,
ask, Trigger?
She said she ain't never been no side chick. She
if
said
you
it.
was
Oh,
on here earlier, Trigger man, you would have seen it was a man that came up here, bro. Yeah, and he said, "What, Miss Patricia? What did he say?"
Who, SSI?
Oh
No,
nah, you were talking
what's
about
the
the
name?
SSI. You
We
know who
talking about
came up?
Anthony Brown. What was his name?
Anthony
she
J. Brown came up here and he
Oh,
said,
yeah. He started talking about that was my ex. Trigger knows sometimes I invite people and you know
Yeah.
and you know and I screw up, you know. But you know, he got some stuff. He's talking, oh, you was the mistress.
"Yeah, you messed
Okay,
up on that
now
one because
I'm
he
about to
started
block
talking.
you because
And he's like, we know you wouldn't
He was
fight
full
nobody.
too. He was full. He was full, and he was waiting to say that.
He was
Every
all
time he
laid
get up
back in
here,
the chair.
he be trying to expose you.
oh yeah,
He was
Every
trying.
time.
He
listen,
wanted to
let
start like
me
he wanted to
say
start an
something.
argument.
He
You
had
heard what I
the
said.
ammunition.
Yep.
Listen, he
He
had the
sure had it.
ammunition and the gun. He had the ammunition and the gun. He was ready to fire. That's why I turned his ass off. I said, "No, you ain't doing this. Not on my show. Not on Patricia Brown's show. You can do that on somebody else's show. You ain't coming over here showing your skirt. Not on my show. Get the fuck on up." And I deleted his ass and he gone.
Now, why he had to be showing his skirt? Because he said, hold on now, Miss
He like
Patricia.
50 Cent. He was showing
Hold
his
on.
skirt.
Hold
She
on.
sound
Why he
like
had to be
Vivica
showing?
Fox on 50
Why he
Cent
showing
now.
his skirt though? Because he said what he said. Now that, but that wasn't
She
showing
said
his
he
skirt.
had on skirt
Well,
and
you know what?
panties.
Because
He had on
I
skirt. He had
dated
on
him
skirt
back
and
in
panties.
2015. I dated him
Now,
back
was
in
he factual? Was he talking
2015.
facts? Was he spitting facts, or
No,
what was that?
listen, True. I
He was
dated him
hating,
back in 2015. But
Why
then
would
he
and
he
he
do
ain't
came
that?
up
over it
here
yet.
trying to be like,
He ain't
oh,
over it yet.
well, wait a minute. What are you talking about? Well, why don't you try to tell everybody what you was a mistress? We're nobody trying to hear that. I'm asking you when you were married and you was with your
He said
wife,
you was a
did you
He
find it
said
miserable?
you
But
was
he
a
threw me
mistress.
in there.
See, that's all I was
Right.
point. I
He
was trying
threw
to
me
get
in
to.
there.
Yeah, why he do that though? That's my question. Why would he use you as a reference? Why would he
Because
use you
his
as a reference
thing
point?
is because he that's what he wanted. That's what he wanted, and he got what he wanted because soon as
So
he
was
said
he
that
lying?
shit, what did I
Was
do?
he lying?
Deleted his ass and threw his ass out my live stream.
Did he lie? Cause I'm just saying. But did he tell the truth or was he lying, Miss Patricia?
Okay, listen.
Okay.
Let me tell you this. I dated
Hold on
him
now.
back
Hold
in 2000.
now.
I dated him back in 2015.
Yep.
What? I'm listening.
No, I was just asking what he said. I'm just trying, you know me, I just try to get to the bottom. Like, don't get mad at me for asking.
She said she the host. She don't get asked no questions.
Oh, okay, then I get that. I respect
Right,
the class.
you don't ask me no questions.
I'm just saying.
This is my
Then you see earlier, she this her
is my
platform.
shit.
She don't answer.
Don't ask
She like,
me.
how dare you ask
Miss
her a
Lecker, did you see the
question?
look? Did you see the look on Miss
Listen, if
Patricia's
I
face
have
when that dude
exes,
said
Yeah,
that?
listen, let me tell you
I
something.
and I
said,
heard her
damn.
If
I
I
said,
remarks.
have
hold up.
I
exes
heard
that
her
come through
remarks
Patricia was
here,
too.
like this.
don't take
Right,
it.
She was like
and
this.
I
Don't
She
take
did
it
heard what
this.
she
personal.
said.
She
When
was
I
She
delete
stuck.
said
your
she
ass
don't
and
diss
send
her
your ass,
platform.
yeah,
She said she this her platform.
yeah,
She
yeah.
don't answer no questions. Don't
All
you
right,
ask
I get
me
it.
no
I get it. I
questions.
get it.
He
I get it. I
couldn't
get
even,
it.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. He couldn't even hang out at You listen, hey, Miss Lakers, he couldn't
Bro.
even hang out at the club. He couldn't associate.
Cat mouth
Let's find
fuck.
somebody here. How about that?
I'm trying 20 more. I'm gone.
You ain't hanging up with nothing. You ain't lingering or nothing. Because with
I
the
knew
lingering,
I
I'm
knew
gonna tell you
he
something.
was on
With
some
the
bullshit,
lingering,
Miss Laker.
come some shit that he's gonna come to my live stream and be like, "Oh, you gonna do?" No, get the fuck out of
Miss
here.
Laker, this
Bye.
is second
See
time.
that?
This is
I knew
second
he was
time
on
Miss
some.
Laker.
Hey, do you see how he was laid back in that chair? I was like, oh, he
Man,
came to
yep,
stop.
it was over. He
Yes.
was like, and then he
Yeah.
tried to play it. Look, then he tried to play it as if he don't listen to you every day, every Friday, because he was like, he said,
You gotta remember,
I was.
he's
He tried to
one.
act like he was
Listen,
bored or something. He listened to
right?
the
You
show
gotta
every
remember,
Friday.
he's one
Talking
of
about,
That's
I
who
was
he
just
is.
watching
he's
sports.
one
I
of
was
those
just seeing what
guys.
Yeah,
was wrong.
He's one of those guys
yep.
that was 5 or 6 or 7 years ago. So quite naturally, when he come to my live stream and we was talking about mistresses, we was talking about wives and mistresses. Yes, he had a wife, but then he threw me up in there with the mistresses. I was like, okay. And then he talking about, oh, you was
Well,
a
if he had a
mistress and this
wife,
now, and I knew where he was going with it.
She said he
yeah,
was
My
going out
goddamn
of
live
here.
stream. We ain't talking about
you
no.
did
We
something
ain't
to
talking
him,
about
Miss
me.
Patricia. You did something to him. I'm being serious. I don't know what you did. That's
And
who I think that was,
he ain't got over it yet either.
and that's who I think was
Well, you
recording
know
them
what?
songs in your room, Miss Patricia.
I think
I'm
that's
being
what it
serious.
is.
I ain't joking. I know
I
he was
think
holding
what
them
it is,
songs.
he listens to
Hey,
my
true. That's who
music.
was coming in. You ain't see no faces playing music and
Yep,
stuff.
and it was
True.
recording at the phone back here,
That's what it
and
is.
she
He
up there. I
listens
know
to
she
my
ain't got the phone
music.
because the phone back here. Phone back here. She over there. That's who recording it. Yep. Okay, moving along. Moving along. We gonna move along because I know Miss Patricia don't want like to be put on the spot like that. Sorry, Miss Patricia.
You know
Sorry,
what? Let me
Miss
tell you
Patricia.
something. Patricia, listen to me. Patricia is okay because I know y'all family and I love y'all and y'all always gonna watch out for me. You know what I mean? So we
She was
we
like,
need to let the other part of the family talk, and that's Jalen. Jalen, what's going on with you, boy?
She changing that subject, man.
Oh man, I ain't doing nothing, man. You know, I'm always
Changing that
willing to speak
subject.
whenever y'all, you know what I'm saying, throw the mic my way, man.
She changed that subject, man. She don't want to stay on that subject. Cause that
Okay,
man,
choose.
you
Go
done
ahead,
hurt that
go ahead.
man. You
What you
hurt that
talking about?
man.
Hold on, Jalen.
Cause
Let's
that
listen
man
to Truth.
first came in there and he said, yeah, I knew this was some bull job. Cause this joker here said, I knew I shouldn't have got married when I got married. He said, I knew I shouldn't have got married when I got married. So that was around the
because I
time
wasn't finished running the streets yet.
I wasn't finished and I was still looking at women. And he was talking about he was looking at you. You know, and see, you did something to him now that he ain't never got over. That
Maybe
man
I
is
put
not
that
over you
thing
yet.
on him too good.
I don't know.
That crew
You
pappy.
did something.
That crew pappy.
Maybe I put that
Yeah.
cool pappy on him too good.
That crew
Yeah, you
pappy.
put
He ain't got
yeah,
over that
you
crew pappy yet.
You know what? That get me crazy. You know
I'm
what?
just saying.
You know what? I done had a little enough to drink and stuff like that. True, stop it.
Hey,
You know
he
that
looking
was
in the
back in
daytime with a flashlight. He looking in the daytime with a flashlight for you. I'm talking about he got a
He like,
flashlight in the daytime.
peekaboo, where
For
are
real.
you?
Yep.
listen, that was
You
back
know
in
when
2000.
he subscribed to
That was
you,
back in 2004. No.
look, we know that ain't that long ago. When he subscribed to you, that was his joyous moment when he knew you was on here and going live. He said, "Oh shoot, I get to look at her now. I could look at her.
And I
I ain't
get
even
to
got to
watch
call her.
videos
I
even
could
when she
look at
ain't
her."
on, right? And I can talk to her.
But
She
there's
ain't
a
gonna
lot
talk
of
back.
guys. It's a lot of guys. You know what? But listen though, it's a lot of guys that looks at my channel. That's that I don't know. I mean I'm thinking that a lot of people probably watch me from afar, and I'm hoping that they will come in. I'm always inviting them in, but for some reason they won't come in. My husband could be out there somewhere in YouTube.
Hold on, you married?
No,
Oh,
I said
okay.
my husband to be could be out there in YouTube land. Who knows?
I mean, you might be right because I tried to hook you up with Les G. Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah,
that ain't
yeah,
happening.
yeah. We know we playing love connection over here. But anyway,
No,
that's a whole nother
no,
subject.
no, no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. That
I'm
means you don't
good.
want them. Okay, sorry.
Now you don't want no
All right.
husband.
No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. You know what? I want to stay single. I want to stay free, and
You just hold
I want
on
to
now.
travel.
Hold the
I
horse
want to
in
come.
the
I want to
carriage.
come and see you.
You just
Listen,
said,
listen,
hold
Truth.
on,
I
Miss
want to come
Patricia.
and see you. I want to come see you, and I want to come see Miss Lakers.
Now you
So I want
said
to
that
travel.
your husband. You said your husband could be in YouTube land. You did just say that. Now you say
Well,
you want
where
to
is
be
he
single.
at?
You confused. You confused.
No, 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 no. If someone like step to me and be like, you know what, I like you, da 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 da, that could be my husband, future husband. But for right
That's what I'm
now, like I
saying.
said, I'm single and
That's why Les
I'm
G is
good with
stepper number
that.
one.
But
That's why
I'm
Les
saying
G
I
is a
want to
stepper.
travel. I want to get out of Rochester.
Les
I don't
G is a
want to stay
stepper.
in Rochester.
You know, Les G from Louisiana, he a
Huh?
stepper. He gonna step. Les G from Louisiana, he a stepper. He gonna step. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
Les G is?
Yeah, he from Louisiana. He
Where
gonna
is
step.
Les G
You
at
said somebody
anyway?
that step. I don't know. Hey, he might. Hey, look, he's somewhere in YouTube land waiting for you to grab his hand. You know what I'm saying? You understand? You understand me, Miss
Miss
Patricia?
Lakers, do you hear what Truth is saying?
Yes,
Since we
yes,
talking about this woman and side piece thing, women will look over the one that is right there in a face good form every time they go try to find something that they think is a little bit sweeter. But look, wine ages over time and it gets better as it goes on. So you gotta
hold on. Look,
understand.
I say this. I'm like, guys think the grass green on the other side. What they don't know, it ain't even grass. It's quicksand.
Man, fall right
Right,
in.
right, right,
Fall
right.
right in. Fall right in.
Hey, Jalen, are you still there?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
she
I'm
go
still
again.
here.
Jalen?
Change subject.
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
you
still
hear what
here.
Truth said? You want to chime in on some stuff?
Oh man, nah. As far as what y'all talking about with that, yeah, that ain't none of my business. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to talk back on this marriage, yeah, man, like I say, we just gotta figure out ways to, you know what I'm saying, like cherish each other in more ways than just, you know what I'm saying, the thrillish parts of it, the excitement and the because you know what I'm saying, like you want somebody that you can be there with and grow old with, you know what I'm saying? You don't
Right?
necessarily
Heck yeah.
you want a companion, a partner, you know what I'm saying? You don't, and they come with a lot more than just, you know what I'm saying, like the cheap thrills, you know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
late night sessions and going out and seeing
Right.
this and the spending money and this, that, and the third. It's you know what I'm saying, like a lot more special moments. Like me and my woman, man, like I say, I try to,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, just have them little good moments, just having us together as a family, just, you know what I'm saying, experiencing stuff with our son and experiencing stuff together, you know what I'm saying, which is, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't go out. We go to like museums. We go to, you know what I'm saying, like whatever we can learn something from, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So
So you saying a
Can
man
I ask
that
you a
a
question?
man?
Hold on, Truth. Hold on, Truth. Can I ask you a question, Jalen?
yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go
Do you
ahead.
watch porn? Do you watch
What?
I
porn?
mean, I have
What?
before. That's
Miss
not really
Laker,
something
what
that
the hell?
I really watch like that though. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
I
it's
don't know
not
where that
really
came
as much
from.
of it's not as prevalent in my life now as it
Miss
was
Laker,
before.
Oh Lord.
So
Trisha is
you're
crazy.
saying that when you were single, you was watching porn, but now that you're married, you don't watch it anymore?
Not that I'm married. I'm not married. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually just, you know what I'm saying, like with my girl right now. We're not even engaged at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Planning on being it, but it hasn't happened as this moment. And no, I actually don't watch porn as frequently as I have. Like sometimes me and my girl might, you know what I'm saying, watch it together type shit. But as far as like me just watching it, you know what I'm saying, nah. Cause you know what I'm saying, like if I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna want to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like And if my girl ain't there to do something, I mean I'm over here just playing with myself like a child. I can't do that type of shit. So
Hold
you know what I'm
on,
saying?
man. That don't mean you a child because you're playing with you. Hold on now.
Look at you.
Hold
You're
on
like,
now,
hold on,
Jalen.
man.
It ain't necessarily
Go
it ain't
ahead.
That
necessarily, but
don't
it's
mean
like
you no
how
child because
frequently
you.
that you do it, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause me, I believe in a lot of stuff like semen retention and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? I believe in, you know what I'm saying, like different energies and like, you know what I'm saying? I also believe in like certain Bible verses. I don't even know if that shit is really a Bible verse. I think that's just some old saying people be saying about, you know what I'm saying? It's better to put your semen in the belly of a whore than to, you know what I'm saying, like let it hit the ground or some shit. I don't know. I heard that shit before. I heard that shit was in the Bible, but I ain't never seen it. I done read the Bible a couple times, like not fully, but a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? So
So you
Okay,
say
so let
so,
me
Miss Patricia,
go ahead.
you're basically saying that a man is cheating if he watch porn? Cause I think that's what you was getting at.
No, no,
I
no,
mean, in a
no.
way,
What
yeah,
I'm
it
saying,
is. I'll say I'll
no,
answer that
no.
question.
What
This
I'm
is a
saying
good
is
topic.
no, no,
This
no,
is a
no, no.
good
What
topic
I'm
right here. I
saying
like
is
this one.
a man that listen. Let me tell you. Let me break it down. A man that watches porn is more like it's a fantasy. A fantasy that's what he likes. A man
No, no,
will
no, no,
watch
no, no,
what he
no, no,
likes.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
it's true. But I'm gonna tell
In
you
a way,
something
yeah,
no.
too.
That
but in
ain't
a
who he.
way,
That's
A
not who he
man will watch.
likes.
Listen to me. Listen, hold up. Let me say this. A man will watch porn. A man will watch porn because it's something that attracts his eye. Y'all already know. I told y'all about the eye. Whatever the eye sees, the eye eventually will lust and want it. It will want it. Just like the saying is, if you keep going to the barber shop, eventually you're going to get a haircut. Same thing as porn. If you keep watching porn, eventually you're going to seek out what you desire. That's what I'm saying.
not necessarily, because I don't watch some Chinese porn, all type of shit. I ain't never wanted to go
I
get no
done watched the
Chinese
midget.
woman.
I done
None of
seen the
that.
midget. I done seen the midget.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, see, that's the difference. Y'all gotta understand. A man is different. Like, that don't mean they like them. Like, y'all are wired different. Like, when y'all get to looking at a bunch of stuff a whole bunch of times, like because of the way that the woman's setup is, y'all end up. That's something that y'all really for sure like into. A woman don't waste her time with no man for real. You know what I'm saying? See, a man will waste a woman's time when he with her, and it ain't no waste of time for him. But at the same time, he don't mean to be with her. See, y'all will watch stuff, and y'all see that's why they say when a woman talk on the phone to a dude, you never want a man another man to have your woman head. Man, once she get in the brain, it's over. You know what I'm saying? The body just gonna fall right through. See, a man different. A woman can get you know, she can get the King Kong ding dong. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that the man is necessarily into her like that. And, and,
Right,
and,
he
That's
just
and
want to
fact.
screw her and that's it.
pretty much,
And I
you know what
also
I'm
say
saying?
this: porn was created for, you know what I'm saying, like men, because you know what I'm saying, like, let's be real, like it's probably like a good 20-30% of men that's really sexually active on a regular basis. And the rest of men, you know what I'm saying, are getting it whenever they can, bro.
Now,
Did y'all hear what I
with
said?
You believe that, Miss Lakers?
I
You
hear
believe that, Miss Lakers? Do you believe
50
what he's
50,
saying?
50 50.
I don't believe in 50-50. I don't think it's because I'm telling you, like, it's like, you know what I'm saying, most, like, even the regular, you know what I'm saying, guy that's like attractive, not always, you know what I'm saying, might be getting it, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to the person that's like more popular, you know what I'm saying, like, it's a hand group of people, bro, that can just get, like, you know what I'm saying, man or woman, not really, more women, you know what I'm saying, for sure, you know what I'm saying, because women can
More
basically
women
control that.
what? They can what?
But as far as men, it's a handful of men that could just get cat anywhere they want it, cool pappy or whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah,
And it's a lot.
it's it's some guys that can pull. Well, I know women can pull, easy, but I know some guys can pull too.
Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm just saying that it's not an abundance of men that just go and pick any partner that they want to, can have any woman that they want to.
Oh
Most people,
no,
I'm
yeah,
saying it's
more and
more
more
men. You know what
women.
I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, basically waiting on it whenever they can get it. You know what I'm saying, hoping I can get this girl. You know what I'm saying, like friend zone, waiting for this friend zone situation to work out or whatever. You know what I'm saying, like it's more of those men out there than it is. You know what I'm saying, this upper
Than
echelon
women
of
that's
man
saying,
that's, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying, can like basically get whatever they want.
See,
right.
it takes a lot of more resources for a man to just be jumping out there getting, you know what I'm saying? And unless when you
Some
was
being
younger, like when
scared
you,
of rejections.
That
I mean,
too. That's big facts.
rejection. You gotta have. Most women ain't just gonna at this age that we are at. Most women, good quality women, or at least
God.
halfway attractive woman is not gonna mess with you, and you ain't at least getting them something to eat or something like that. You know, like back when you was in college, you could hook up. Like that wasn't nothing. In college, you could do that. Like it wasn't. It was easy. But as you get older, like women require at least a meal. You know what I'm saying? Different things like that. You know what I'm saying? And the most thing that require.
I agree
Uh-oh.
with Truth though.
What
I
happened?
believe that, you know what I'm saying, they require some type of courtship. I don't necessarily believe it has to be money wise, because I feel like a lot of people just like people just because of who they are and the type of person they are genuinely, and like everything that comes off with like material things happens naturally. And I don't necessarily call that, you know what I'm saying, a tit for tat thing. More of a person that's, you know what I'm saying, like that kind of person. You know what I'm saying?
Like people tell me it's hard to buy gifts for me, okay? But I'm the easiest person to buy gifts for. And they be like, well, what you buy somebody that got everything they want? You know what I'm saying? But listen, I'm like so the littlest thing you buy, like let me tell you what one of my friends, I'm a Lakers junkie. So she found some Kobe Bryant shoestring laces holders. It was on clearance for 50 cents. And she was like, you would think they was gold when she gave it to me, right? Because I'm like, I had never seen nothing like that before. I'm like, oh my goodness, where did you find this at? She was like, it was just on I went to some flea market. It was sitting on the table somewhere. She went, she got it from, but it was the cutest little thing ever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like one of them people that like my husband know I love roses. I don't had every color rose that's ever been made. I like candles. So I'm like a cheap person to buy for. You know what I'm saying? So people be like, man, I can't believe, like they say it's hard. I like simple things. I don't want nobody what I like and what I can afford. I can buy myself. I don't need nobody to buy me that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really one of them people that it's more the thought that count to me. You know, I'm one of them people.
Miss Laker, you like them Yankee candles, don't you?
Oh no, bad bed and beyond.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I love them to death.
You got to try them Bond. Bond got some good candles too.
Who do?
Bond and Tom Ford got some real good candles. I'm talking about nasty.
Do that. I ain't never knew about that. I know they got some good cologne. Time for
They
it.
got them candles. They candles off the chain. I'm talking about.
Where the truth go?
I'm right here.
We in
No.
there.
Oh.
I'm in the chat. That's me talking.
Oh, okay. I seen
Yeah.
your thing disappeared.
Yeah, it came back. You must be watching it on another
Yeah,
phone
yeah,
too.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
disappeared, but
yeah,
it came back though.
yeah, 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 yeah. Miss Patricia, so yeah, a lot of one thing that is major, man. You gotta have time to be doing all this. Like, really, to tell you the truth, a man when you start dealing with different women, man, boy, it's gonna take a lot of energy out of you. I will tell you that for real. It is best to just settle with one if you can, but if you could pull that type of thing off, you know what I mean. I wouldn't recommend it, but
What
And
are
then
you talking about?
most of the people that can do that will never be satisfied with one woman regardless. And the people that keep going after those type of men are just, you know what I'm saying, fooling themselves. Cause you know what I'm saying, like
You get bored
It's
and
a
by
gift. It's
yourself.
almost like a gift for a man to be able to just, you know what I'm saying, be able to have it like that, bro. To have the pickings like that, just be like. And I ain't saying that, you know what I'm saying. It ain't just. It's really really rare. Cause I done seen a lot of my partners, you know what I'm saying, be on some real player shit. You know what I'm saying. Me necessarily, I feel like I had it in, you know what I'm saying, in both ways. I got the good side of it sometimes, and I got the bad side. And a
But are
lot of
you
times,
really happy being like that though?
huh?
But are you truly happy being like that though?
Oh yeah,
'Cause
I'm truly happy because I know
no.
myself.
I'm talking about people who can just have men that go out there and can just have their pickings. You know, like, do you ever
I
find
feel like
true
some people aren't
happiness?
happy like that. I got a partner right now that's been talking to a couple women about like starting to, like, you know what I'm saying, his own little like wife tribe type thing, you know what I'm saying, where he gonna have like multiple wives and shit.
Oh,
So
okay.
so he got his little thing going, and you know what I'm saying, like, cause the women are starting to trying to
And
figure
he
out like,
finding the
hey,
women
we all want this
that's
one
gonna be able
man,
to tell
and they
you,
willing to
oh my
compromise on
goodness.
that.
Oh, you know
And
what?
that's
It's happening a lot like that nowadays. I'm like,
it
people
used to
want,
happen back in the day.
yeah, yeah, back in Bible days too.
Yeah, it's an intriguing thing, but like you gotta understand what your energy level is. Like if your energy
Yeah.
level is like if you know that you particularly can talk to a certain person all day, every day, and give them energy. Like I don't know if a lot of people understand about energy. That's why it may be good to both have them there at the same time, so they both can hear the same shit you saying. Because if you got to keep repeating yourself over and over again, or either redirecting the energy into what they energy is at that time when you talk to them on the phone or you in front of them, man's gonna zap you. That's the basic, man. You know what I'm saying? That's but like Jalen was saying, some of them that do have that you know what I'm saying? I guess that as Jalen said, that gift where they
You
able
know,
to
that's
do that.
funny because like I couldn't even imagine. You know, me and my husband like always had this conversation. Like he always was like, that like he always said he hope he passes before me. And, you know, we both has lost a parent and stuff like that, right? And he lost both of his already. My mom in the verge, you know, she's fighting cancer. And but my dad gone already from cancer and he is gone too. He is both gone already. And like we be talking about like how our parents and he be like, oh, I hope I pass before you. I'm like, no, I hope I pass before you. Like, you know, and we both be saying, oh, I couldn't live without you, you know. Like, so I just can imagine. I know I can imagine like doing nothing with another person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, I just couldn't imagine it. And like, we be saying that all the time. Like, honestly, like when we find out that people don't mess up and like they've been married, like some people ain't even been married long as we have, and like, and we find like, man, I can't believe they cheated. Can you be like, oh nah, you know? It'd be like, some I don't even just know how like I don't know if we can do it to each other. Like we talk about, you know, everything. You know, I just, I guess I don't want to think about it either, though. But like when it happens in people's relationship, I'm like, boy, man, could you imagine how they feel? You know, we sit and talk about that.
You got a good
So
situation, that's why.
For real, for real.
no, I'm just saying, I just can't see how people, you know, it's just things like I can even like I can even like I don't know how my mom living without my dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we try to keep her, you know, even though she'll be joining him, you know, shortly, but it's been 8 years, you know, and you know she lonely because they was like me and my husband was, you know, but we try to spend
Can
much
I ask
time.
you a question?
Yeah,
Can I ask you a
Hold on,
question, Miss
y'all.
Lakers?
Hold on,
yeah.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. We got Shano in the building, so he's gonna come and chop it up with us. Hold on, hold on. Hey, Shano, how are you? Shano, Shano,
Chop, chop, chop.
how are you?
Chop, chop, chop.
I don't think
Shano,
that's
what's
Shano.
going on?
Chop, chop,
Shano,
chop. Chopped it up
Who's
with
that
Shano.
saying?
Okay,
Uh,
that might be, yeah.
it, Shano.
Chop, 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 chopping it up with Shano, the talk show.
So what's going on with you? You want to talk? You want to join in on the panel? What's going on?
Chop, chop, chop.
Yeah,
Chop
this
it up
ain't
with
Shano,
Shano.
man. This ain't Shano, man.
Man, that's all you got to say is chop, chop, chop. Okay, whatever. Y'all go ahead.
They need to get Shano. What's wrong with Shano?
I was just
I don't
I was
know.
gonna ask Miss Lakers, were your parents with when they got together, were they each other's first?
Yeah.
See, you know what I'm saying? That's a kind of an example of generational, you know what I'm saying? Not a blessing, honestly. You know what I'm saying? A generational blessing, like being able to, you know what I'm saying, be brought up in that type of environment, being instilled that type of more you know what I'm saying, like standing to where, you know what I'm saying, you held out and you waited and you know what I'm saying, but ended up doing the exact same thing. Like
My
and I
husband's
bet
parents were too.
and I believe, you know what I'm saying, your kids most likely to do the same thing just because they
Yeah,
have that same example.
right. Both I got two daughters that's already married, and they was the same way. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's an example. That's a model that we all should, you know what I'm saying, look up to. Cause like my pops, you know what I'm saying, was like my mom's like second marriage. You know what I'm saying? My dad's, you know what I'm saying, like third. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of, you know what I'm saying. Me and my girl, this not my first girl I've ever been with. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that kind of, you know what I'm saying, trickles down in a way. You know what I'm saying? When you don't have that kind of like upbringing, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't have that example. So you know what I'm saying, you kind of fall the wayside because you know what I'm saying, like I was always told that who I was gonna be with in high school wasn't gonna be the person I was gonna be with for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what people say about us. They were like, "Man, y'all been together like forever, like y'all whole lives, man. Like how y'all do that?" I'm like, it just happened. And
Okay.
like even my kids talk about it. Like, Mom, like when they see the pictures of me and they dad like kids together, they like, "Man, how you and Daddy been together like forever?" Like, my my
Yeah.
my
That's
kids even like fascinate like that. And like they friends be like, man, like they friends, they like, when they tell us they like one of their friends that they grew up with, their parents got divorced or, not together no more. And like our girls say it all the time. They was like, man, I can never imagine if you and Dad ever got a divorce. Like my kids be like, I would die. And my kids grown. And they always be like, they was
yeah.
like, I would die if you and Dad like not be together. Like
Man,
I'm like,
Big
y'all
fact.
So
grown and old and
so
stuff,
listen.
Because y'all the example, y'all the
So Miss
inspiration.
yeah,
Lakers, hey
y'all is the example
y'all.
for real,
So
for real.
we got somebody new in the house. It's called what? Metro One Table. How are you? Thank you for coming to my live stream.
Yo, what is fun, Shane? I've been watching you guys. I've been in here before, I think that guy with that ugly hat
Yeah,
was
we
in here.
remember
Yeah, what
you.
is fun? What is fun? Yo, mommy, look, you need somebody to marry and things. I tell you what, you come back to my place, get a little pepperoni, a little sausage. I'll take you some places. Yo, who's that lady in the
You know
middle? I
what?
tell you what. I'll tell you what about that lady. She's a beautiful lady there, Is that her?
Yeah. All these little trolls coming up in here. Jaden, you
I'm
there?
still here. Yeah, I'm still here.
Man, what was that dude? That was crazy.
that was true.
You know what? It is what it is. So we just gonna go ahead and we just gonna go on with my live stream. So
Who
go
was
ahead,
that
Jaden.
wolf? Who was that wolf guy that came in? though? That was even the most crazy.
I don't know who that wolf
Teen
guy
Teen
was.
Wolf.
I'm telling you,
Teen Wolf.
I be getting all types of stuff going on in my live stream, And I was always hoping that, somebody
Thanks, Sweet
that's
Jay.
not a troll that will come through and be like, hey, Pat, how are you? But I don't know. So we just going to continue on with the live stream and have fun and, chop it up and all of that stuff. So, Jaden, what's going on with you, man?
But nothing. I was just, you know what I'm saying, like I said, giving flowers where they do, you know what I'm saying? And telling Miss Lakers like I really I don't think I said this yet, but I really feel like you should, you know what I'm saying, kind of like, you know what I'm saying, write a book, or you know what I'm saying,
You
maybe
know,
even
I'm working on that right now because some people just already told me that. You should write a book.
especially on, you know what I'm saying, that your relationship and how y'all were able to, you know what I'm saying, like stand the test of time, because like a lot of people don't have those, you know what I'm saying, examples and inspirations like that. And I feel like if we had a lot more of those stories out there, that for sure could do some good, you know what I'm saying, for sure.
But it's so funny though because like he had an auntie and an uncle. They was married like 75 years to one of them had passed. And I mean, they family been married a long time. Like mine's too though to have that live long. They been married like 50 years and stuff like that. So like it's in our families to be married a long time.
Yeah. And that, like I said, I feel like that's a key thing, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to build with my family here, you know what I'm saying? Even though I didn't marry my girlfriend before we had kids.
All
I'm
right.
uh I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, build that withstanding, you know what I'm saying, family, you know what I'm saying, structure that, you know what I'm saying, can withstand the test of time. And I feel like more people should try to build that, because a lot of, you know what I'm saying, people don't understand that the black man and black people's wealth came from family structure, you know what I'm saying, having a
You
village.
know what? It sure did because like we was born rich. Like not to be funny, and our kids was too. You know what I'm saying? And that was another thing. Like we carried on, and it was carried on for generations, before us. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like we knew we was gonna be successful, grown, but you know what I'm saying. Like he would say when we was younger, like we would be together. I'm like, I ain't gonna be with you. Like you got me messed up.
So check
I'm
this
like,
out. Check this out. One thing that we should take from the Asian culture, and I hate to put it on the Asian culture, but that old style that the Asian culture used to do, where they would already have the person picked out for you, and they would be
You know
already
what?
working with
That's
their
funny
families.
because
That's what
everybody
kind of what y'all
said that.
did.
Yeah, it was, and
Yeah.
and it's funny because like, look, we knew each other. We know like each other's whole family. Like, hold on, we couldn't run that one by nobody. Be like, this my cousin. Your cousin from where, from who, when, where, what, why. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no introducing no family and friends from nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that one. How people like, hey, this my cousin. You be like, I bit more ain't your cousin. How people do that to their spouses and stuff. We can do that to each other. Like, okay, we know each other's whole family.
Like
And like,
I would have been known that cousin.
right, right.
Yeah,
Like, who child is that on whose side?
yeah. And you remember that cousin off of
Nah, homie, wasn't
nah, you
in
remember that
over there.
cousin off of Soul Food though?
No.
Yeah, that cousin, she came in like she knew what she wanted, she got it. Man, that was a crazy movie right there. That was a crazy situation right
Yeah,
there.
that sure was.
Man.
Hold
But
up.
yeah, we don't
Yeah,
have the
yeah,
big
yeah, yeah,
mamas no
yeah.
more like that.
No.
So okay, so let's get on to the second topic because I don't want to
Oh
lose
shit.
track, because I like
Hey,
I said that
we
train
went on that
sometimes
topic
it
earlier and
late.
came off of it real fast. Remember,
Yeah,
we
that's
came
Right,
off
true.
of
right.
that when
So we're
SSI
gonna talk
came in.
about right. So we're gonna talk about because I want to try to, and I know sometimes trains veer off to the left and sometimes trains veer off to the right, but eventually we're gonna get back on track. So tonight,
Choo choo.
second topic is going to be the men that's living on that's doing the down low lives. You know what I mean? So and what I mean is that it could be someone that's in the closet, you know what I mean? Someone that's in the closet or got a whole wife and kids across town, but then yet they're over here living a life with a wife and other kids. So that's what we're talking about. The men that's living a double lives, but that's on the down low. And like I said again, it don't necessarily have to be that they out there and they doing whatever and stuff, but it can also mean that they got two families. Family over here on the west side, a family over here on the east side.
Well,
But
they
then
ain't got no
yet,
family
but
with the
yet,
they ain't got no family with another man, because they can't make no family with no other man.
They can be adopted.
oh yes
They
they
could
can.
what?
They can be like the man
Oh
can
yes
have,
they
you know,
can.
how many men come from a relationship where the man was married first and then he get with a man after that he got kids already, and that's such the common nowadays, man. It's ridiculous.
Right, right. You
I
know,
don't
and
have.
it's
I
just
don't
not
have.
for, you know what? And
I
it's
think.
not just for the straight men. It could the transgenders. They could have a whole family over here. He could be gay over here with his transgender family, but he could be straight over here with his normal family. So
Okay,
that's
so
what I'm saying.
what about the
Leading
women
double
that is straight?
lives.
What about the women that are straight with their husband, and then they over there lipsticking with another woman, talking about that's their friend? Now to see, that's even more.
That's what I'm saying. Double
Yeah,
lives, double lives. It don't matter however it's chopped up to be. It's still they're leading double lives. They're over here and then they're over here. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. I don't. I mean, the thing, like we all know that is just completely wrong. You know what I mean? Like we might not even admit to it being wrong to be dating several women, but because I still think, what I mean, if a person is married and they have an understanding with whatever is going on, you probably shouldn't get married. But the main thing is, then when you talking about folks on the down low and all that different stuff like that, like I don't there's nothing that's wronger than any other thing, just like sins. But I mean, I feel like you should always be honest with somebody about who like what type of gender you like. You know what I'm saying? I think because that is a game that could get very, very dangerous. At the same time, we know what that does, and that does. There's a lot of different people that like hide it. You know what I mean? And when they hide it, like they hiding it on the most spectacular level. Like not even just like a man that's hiding his side chick. It's more so like on some, you know what I mean? Because you got different instances where that person can't let nobody know at work type situation, all this different stuff, because they don't want nobody to know who they really are. You know what I'm saying? See, that it's just like a whole different thing. Like, I don't know, that situation is just, it's just really crazy. I think whoever somebody is, they should let people know. Don't, especially with the way that the world is working right now. I mean, they're
But what
accepting
if a
people.
man? But let me ask you something, True. What if a man? Yes, he pretends to be straight, but then he has these fantasies. See, sometimes fantasies play in minds that I know I'm not gay, but I wonder what it feels like to get my dick sucked by another man. I wonder what it feels like, how it feels to be in the company of another
Did
man.
somebody tell you this or something? Because, like I said, I'm trying to think.
No,
You keep
I'm
talking.
just,
No, because you
no,
keep
no,
talking
no, no.
about a
What I'm
man
saying is,
saying this.
no, no, no. Listen, what I'm saying is, it all goes down to leading a double life. You know what I mean?
But in
Because some
particular, you
men,
saying a man is saying it when we know it could be a woman or a man, but you keep saying a man. I'm just asking you, Did somebody tell you that?
Because that's what my topic was tonight. It was more about the wives versus the mistresses, and the man leading a double lives on the down low. See, we're talking about down low. Let me just make that clear. We're talking about down low. A man that that's pretending to be one way, but then they have fantasies of another way, but yet they're fighting those fantasies. But they're willing to experiment, but they're doing it on they will do it behind closed doors.
I mean, I don't, you know what I mean? If somebody's having fantasies, then that means, and that somebody else knows about it, that means that they've told you what their fantasies are. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I guess you're speaking per se, if the person doesn't know and that person is having fantasies. I mean, I don't know. That person should just be real about what it is they, you know what I'm saying, fantasies or not. You know what I'm saying? They should just be
But
real
maybe
about.
they don't want to be real. Maybe they don't want to be real.
That's the problem.
What I'm
That's
saying
the
is
problem.
maybe they don't want to be real because they don't want to see themselves as that. It's just like an article I read today. It's about this guy in church. Okay, this guy was in church and he said that he was sitting in a pew and this other guy from the other side of the pew was staring at him. And he couldn't understand why this guy was staring at him, but they locked eyes together. So they locked eyes together. That means who looked away? Nobody looked away because maybe it was something that they liked in each other. They liked in each other. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. It kind of plays into the double life. I mean, he's one way out of church, but then in church he found something that caught his attention. It's always the eye. The eye is always going to be the first thing that there's attraction. Either you're going to like somebody or you're not going to like somebody.
Well, I feel like it first come to it is like people got to find out who they are. You know what I'm saying? Like people just jump into life and start doing what, you know what I'm saying, other people, you know what I'm saying, necessarily deems is like what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like they follow and see, oh, this person like they good at this and they doing this and they like doing this. I'ma do that. Or they like doing this and they like doing that. I'ma do that. And then they get fell into this whole lifestyle that they have copied off somebody else because it looked good to them. You know what I'm saying? Instead of necessarily trying to go find what you like and what you want to do and what you want to be in life. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? And that goes to, you know what I'm saying,
yeah.
download me and all that. Because if you take a deep evaluation and you find yourself, you know what I'm saying, having fantasies about men and locking eyes with men in church and all this and the third, like, you know what I'm saying, you should, you know what I'm saying, obviously, like, see that these are context clues, and maybe I'm having an attraction to a man. Maybe I shouldn't be over here trying to create a family with this woman to keep up with what I think people want or expect of me. You know what I'm saying? Type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what
Because
I
I
would
think
give.
it's a fantasy. I really think it's something that it's something that they wanted, but they're in denial. They're in denial. Let's keep it real. They're in denial, but it's like I don't wanna pursue it because I'm not gay. He's already saying in his mind,
Oh
I'm
well,
not
so
gay.
Well, we know
But I do find that guy over there kind of
but we
attractive.
already,
I like, I like his eyes, or I like the way he
but
dresses, or I like the way he wears
know,
hair.
we already know that if you try to go to a bank that you have an account with that you know ain't shit in there, and you try to go in there and get that shit out that you think is in there, you ain't gonna get it out, right? So basically that almost goes to like maybe it is some other type of issue into which that you might need to seek some type of help for somebody to be able to help you out with that. Because if you keep trying to make something be something that it isn't, or if you keep trying to be in denial about something, like if you keep telling yourself, I got 100,000 in the bank. This ain't speaking stuff into existence. That's a little bit different, because somebody who speaks something into existence, that means that they are speaking it into existence so that it can happen. But a person that actually pulls up at the bank and keep trying to draw some money out and they know they ain't got nothing in there, then that may just be a mental issue. You have to be able to be comfortable with yourself. And if you are doing things that is involving a whole family of people with you, then we just know that you just ain't a good person. You can't be a good, like, it got to be something going on with you if you going to go out there and make a family, fool somebody, play with some kids, all this different type of stuff like that, and you know what you really want, then you're not living your true self, and that's the problem.
What if a man? But right, but what if a man? But what if a man? But what if a man is out there, and you know, and the wife and kids that he got at home, he's not happy with, but then yet it's like he's seeking, you know, he's seeking out to find that family that he wants. But then yet he still want to, you know, he need to
go find
do the right thing.
It's a simple answer to this question. People are doing that type of stuff because they are frightened about what somebody thinks. So what that is, that means you're not living your truth. So if you're not living your truth, then you ain't doing nothing anyway. That means you're gonna just fake it through life anyway. So it's an easy answer to this question. Like if a guy's doing that, then you can't trust that type of person on any type of thing, because they're not willing to tell the people that's in their family that they claim they closest to that they really seek some other type of experience with a whole nother gender, with a whole nother person that is portraying to be they self, that other person too. Whether it be a trainee or whatever.
But you see how many women are accepting that they husbands might be this way now.
That's the modern woman. The modern woman thinks that she's a man too.
Yeah, so she wouldn't accept him. I'm like, man, like, okay, no, I'm not. If you wouldn't, I mean, like, yeah, I guess it's modern day, because like so much stuff is just like, so it's like nobody has no self-worth of themselves no more. You know, nowadays, like, you gotta be somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You gotta accept things. You know, you just. I don't know. It just, the whole thing just don't flip itself, you know, all reverse. It's not like how it was when you first. It was just, you know, when you got married, you know, it was just you and your mate. You know, y'all try to make it work, whatever. You know, and even if I don't know. It's just so much.
It's all the agenda that is pushed.
That is on now. It's got its own rules now. It's not, you know, whatever you want to do, you can do it. Nothing matters anymore. However you want to do.
It don't even got no rules.
So what I'm confused is that. So what I'm confused is that you're saying, from what I'm hearing, is that you're saying that a wife. Now the way things are is she's acceptable of a mistress messing with her husband.
They accepting side chicks. They accepting side
men. They accepting everything nowadays.
Yeah, it's just like,
wow.
Because a lot of women are just so desperate to say they had a wedding.
And not lose the marriage they had for so many years because things change, when it's actually somebody just being greedy, you know. Because look at that one politician, he was governor or something, and his wife knew about The man he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
messing with, that was another Congress person.
She
All this
lied for
time,
him.
she lied for him. She married him just for him to get into the political office. You know what I'm saying? She knew in
Mm.
all these years that he was what he was. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't care. She had them babies. She did everything, and not till he got busted did it all come out. And she still said she wasn't going nowhere.
Yeah,
And they had some years of
Wow.
marriage, years.
and that's the crazy thing. Like, I don't have any problem with nobody being gay. I have a problem with somebody being uh straight,
Hiding and hurting
straight.
somebody.
Yeah, and I have a problem with a straight person not telling somebody what it is. I have a
Right.
problem with that. So it don't matter gay or straight. If you can't be yourself, don't be it.
Yeah,
But
cause
okay,
I got my
but what about is some, and I know we're veering off topic a little bit, but what about some of the transgenders, because I think I know where you're going with this. So what about some of the transgenders that lives as women, but they in their heart believe that they are women, and they feel like, why should I tell? Why should I tell a man? Because nine
That's
times out of
totally
ten,
that's
that might
totally
just be a man
wrong.
that they just chilling with for right now. That's not going to
That's
be their
totally
husband or
wrong
their
for a
boyfriend.
that's totally wrong for any type of transgender to not share with a person that they used to be a man or whatever they may call it. It's totally wrong. That's
you
just like
think
if I
even when
meet
they
you.
first meet them,
Yeah. Huh?
I
so
don't think
yeah,
they should
even
tell
when
them
they
when they first meet them. I don't think that they should tell them when they first meet them, is
No,
because
you
they
should.
don't know how it's going to play out. And they're not going to show their skirt if they don't have to,
Well, they should
because
tell
they're
them
going to
before
know
they
right
have
away,
sex. They
wait a
should
minute.
definitely tell them before they have sex with them.
yes, we have sex before I kiss you, before I do
Any of
anything,
that.
I'm gonna tell you that. But not
And
just because
guess
I
what?
first met you.
Just like a man should tell you if he got some
He
type of
married.
disease before he knock you down.
Oh, sure.
Any of
And
that.
people should
A
tell if they
transgender,
married.
a transgender, listen to me, y'all. A transgender, if they like you, they're going to do what they do, and that's suck
And
your
that's
dick
and
really,
nothing
really
about that
good
is right,
to get you
Patricia.
hooked in, and then
That's
the
not
rest
right.
will follow later. But it's to get you hooked in. So they're gonna suck
Well,
your
that's
dick like it's
and
no
that's
tomorrow. They're gonna do
and
every
that's
freaking thing that they want, that they're gonna do to you, and that's just to get you hooked in.
and what is right about that you're saying? What have you said
Do you
about that
remember that
that
movie?
you would say
Do
that
you
that
remember that
person is
movie, The
a good
Crying
person?
Game? I
Huh?
know that, but I'm saying, do you remember? Listen, true. Do you remember that movie, The Crying Game?
I heard of it, but I can't remember seeing it.
Right. Y'all need to look at that movie, The Crying Game. Even though the man, she was a transgender, beautiful woman. She was a beautiful woman, but she was a transgender. But this guy, he was a straight guy. But what happened was, she put that thing on him, and he fell in love with her. He fell in
A
love with
lot
Do
her.
of
you do
a
you
lot of
remember?
them
Do
do.
you remember?
He fell
Do
in
you remember?
Right. He fell in love with her, and he just couldn't, and I believe, I don't know.
Yeah, they
Maybe it
fell in
may
love
happen to
because
some.
they had that feeling already. They couldn't fall in love. They had a feeling,
Right,
Do you remember?
right,
Do you
right.
remember that? Do you remember that lady that tried to play like she was black in the NAACP?
and she was white.
Right, Patricia? Do you remember that?
I don't remember that.
You know,
Okay,
I got
you
some
remember that. You
relatives that
remember
look
that,
like
Miss
that
Laker,
though.
right? You
Uh
remember
huh.
that? You remember the backlash she caught off that?
Uh huh.
Now, when a in the black community we accept so much stuff that somebody a man transform or turn into something and it'll be forgiven and play all this like Patricia saying, and it ain't no problem with that. But that lady in the NAACP called hell because she thought in her hearts of hearts,
She was white. I mean, she was black.
that she was black. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's
And
just like that's
said,
just like a transgender. That's just like a transgender that lives as a woman. You can't tell them that they ain't no woman. They look at you like, huh? You gonna address me as a woman or don't address me at all?
right. So
You
how
know what I
y'all? How
mean?
somebody gonna tell that woman that she wasn't black?
That's what I'm saying.
She felt like she
The
was black. You can't
the
tell
black
her.
community got on
Because
her
what they
ass.
feel. You can't tell them. You can't tell them. You can't tell them. I don't care because once they feel like a woman, they live like a woman, they dress like a woman, they act like a woman. That's just how they're going to live. And believe me,
And a
and you know what? And I'm
woman
not
should
putting
be
down
so
none of our
mad at
black
that.
women, but some of them transgenders, they know how to dress and look and get into the gym and all that better than the real women. I'm just gonna keep it real with you
Well,
because
they can't
they
because
know.
a man can build up better than a woman. A man can build up easier and better than a woman any day. It take a woman way harder to work at their bodies than to do a man. For real,
Right.
for real.
But look at those
But
transgender women.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, listen, but I ain't even looking at that. You know, I believe the down low, y'all don't believe like how they say all our men in the music industry and stuff like that in Hollywood have been that they all do, go both ways. And, that I believe with that stuff with everything that's going on. Those undercover ones that's
Yeah.
the worst. They millionaires
And they
and
living a double life. And right.
they
And they living
right.
a double life. Look at
Right
some
out
of
in the
them men.
open
Look,
and promoting
right,
it
right,
right out in the open.
right.
You know,
Look at
like
some of them men. Right. Look at some of them men. Some of them men that's men, but then all of a sudden they transform into females. And I'm gonna tell you, the way they do them breasts and them booty pads and tuck it and they tuck they thing in between their legs and tape it. You couldn't even tell. You couldn't even tell because they look better than some of the real
yeah, but
women.
it's so many of those though that's stuck in Hollywood that didn't even tell they had all that done. You know, it's a lot of them they just say now that you don't even know.
You can't. You can't look on TV. Look on TV. You're trying to see. See, that's the thing. When they get on, some of them transgenders get on TV, first thing you're trying to see is, okay, I know that's a man. It looks like a man because that's what it's all about. Like RuPaul Drag Racing or whatever that show is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Those women are drop dead gorgeous, beautiful, and you could see when they come on stage, they tone, they fit, they got the big boobs, they got the small waist. You know what? Because they know what a man wants. You know, some of these women that let themselves go and all this big gut and fat and all that other stuff, okay, that's
But
them. But some of them
but
transgenders, they know how to put it together. Best
but
believe it.
that's the disgrace to us. Cause you telling us now that the
Mm-hmm.
black woman is a black man.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is
Yes, they are
what
telling
I'm
us
saying.
that black women nowadays are born black men. Letting
Oh, I
so
never
many.
heard that.
No, I'm saying no. That's what they saying. Every man every woman nowadays, with no matter what color, race, or j- color or race, was born men first. By all these trannies and all these sex transfers and everything, that's telling us that nowadays a man is really a woman.
It's discrediting y'all as women for real, and y'all
Why?
don't see it, but y'all,
It ain't nothing different between
you know what I'm
they
saying?
like you
It
said, they
really
body
is.
look better than ours. They gotta put on makeup better than we do. They
That's
stay in the
because of
gym.
what the norm has become. That where you like see me still like
I don't even like no fake ass booty. That thing look terrible. It don't even look right. It look like she built like an ant. It look like she ant. You know how an ant
A
got a
letter
big.
P.
Yeah, it look bogus as hell. Like that shit don't even look right. You know what I mean? It don't move. It don't look right. It don't look natural. None of that. Like, now you might be able to get away with some fake boobs or something like that, but when you
Right.
start
So
messing
let
with
me
your
ask you
ass
something.
and all
Let me
that,
ask you something. So, Truth, let me ask you something. Have you ever been with a woman that had some fake boobs? And if you did, what do they feel like?
yes, I've been with a lady that had the inserts or whatever she did, whoever her doctor was, they got them feeling like they could be natural type thing.
Well, then she got the real stuff. She got, I think, what they call it, silicone. I mean, gel. I don't know. It's fake,
Right, the
but one of them
silicone
Yeah, it's
feel,
gel.
still fake. It's still
one of them
fake, but
feel
yeah.
real, and one of them though, a little harder, but one of them feel more natural. I don't know, but they still fake,
You know, when you start
regardless.
doing the fake booty and stuff like that, now they got the surgery where they could, I guess, transfer the fat so it still feel natural. You know what I'm saying? But when you start getting into all that, even with the fake boobs, like that wasn't my intention. Like I ain't never go looking for no woman that had fake boobs. It just so happened she had them, and I couldn't even tell at first until I just asked. I was like, "Hold on, man, these on here. You know what I mean? They sitting a little too perfect. What's going on?"
Don't it should
Oh,
have a
too
little side
perfect.
to
Yeah,
it?
they was sitting a little like, you know what I mean? Like hold on, these things just stay. These ain't got no gravity to them. Like these just.
No gravity.
I'm talking about for real. Like anything that go against the natural. You know what I'm saying? That's just like with all this shit we talking about. Anything that goes against the naturality of what the earth has to offer and how we were made as human beings, it will raise the alarm in your natural senses. You know, now you could get caught up in all the what the norm is and not be able to tell the difference and be all, accepting of a lot of BS. Like I have no problem with nobody being gay or anything like that. But
Me either. My best
trying to
friend goes.
when you start trying to fool folks, you just a bad person. When you try to fool folks,
But
you
you
ain't
know what
telling them
though?
what's
And
going on.
okay,
You gonna mess
I
around and
hear
get your
what you're
ass whooped.
saying,
You
but
gonna mess around
okay,
and be
but
dead.
okay, right, but you know what? I hear what you're saying, and fooling folks, but maybe, and this is just what I'm thinking. Maybe it's not that they're fooling anyone. It's just that they just don't know that person. Maybe they want to try to get to know that person before they
That's
actually
fooling them.
reveal who they really are. Because
If
maybe it's just like a hookup. Maybe it's just a one night stand, and hey, I'm just gonna go in and get mine off, and you get yours off
No,
or
you
whatever.
can do that.
But
You can have a one night stand. I tell them who you is, but don't be intimate with them.
yeah, and that's a one night stand is to be
but
intimate.
but
So
but wait a minute.
Patricia,
But
no
don't
matter
men? But
which way
most
you
men.
try to,
But but
no matter which
but
way,
but
it's
Miss Lakers. But
If a
most some
man,
men
now if
that's
a
on the
man
down
know,
low.
if a man know, yeah, a man know when it, a man know when it ain't a woman. I mean, like, I don't give a heck
Right,
what they
but
say. A
listen though.
man
But
know.
listen. But this is what I heard though. I don't know if this is true, but this is what I heard. Some men, some straight men
Wrong.
knows that these
Let it be
women
women.
are actually
Our
men,
men.
but
That's
but
what
still
that
I'm
wouldn't
don't
be
do
a
saying.
it.
that wouldn't be a straight
That's what I'm
man.
saying.
That's not a straight man.
Well, they say they straight. You know how it is.
That's what I'm saying. You
Right.
see, it's so many different.
It's the denial.
Is it and what
They're
could
in
that be?
denial.
And what could that be called? If you are
Is
in
it
denial
gay? Are
about
they
something
saying that
that's
they're
totally true,
gay?
if you are in denial about something that is totally true, that could be actually considered insane, or you got some issues.
But what if they're
If you
curious though,
deny
Truth?
what the truth is, then that's a problem.
But what
How
if
can
they're
you
just
deny the truth?
curious?
Well, then that's not a denial. Then
Mm.
that means that's what that person wants. If they're curious, that's what they want.
for right now. They want to experiment. See, that's what I'm thinking. It's more of an experiment than anything. You know what? They might not.
Do
They
you
might in
do
their
you
hearts of
experiment?
hearts and be like, I'm not gay.
Well, do you experiment with taking a gun and seeing if it could go through
Hold on, Miss Lakers
once?
fell out, but she back.
Do you now? It's
Go ahead, Miss
something.
Lakers.
I'm waiting on. I'm letting Truth finish.
I mean,
Go ahead,
like
Truth.
as far as experiments go, right? Like if you gonna experiment with stuff, right? Like it's certain things you just don't experiment. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? But let's just say if they want to experiment, I believe if you experiment, like, do you experiment with talking to the devil, or you know what I mean? Because I know you're a Christian.
Heck no.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do you experiment in those devil type things if you know that
Nah.
is?
I don't even play.
That's what I'm saying. You know that that's a playground into which, and if
Not
you
to play in.
yeah, I'm not gonna experiment with no crack.
Right.
You understand what I'm
I
saying?
ain't even curious about it. Like I ain't got no cure. I don't want to know about it. You know, I ain't curious about it. I ain't no temptation, no none of that. I know what you're saying, right?
So
Ain't
if a
no feeling
person is
whatsoever lead
curious,
me that way.
and if a person is curious on smoking crack, he
You
gonna be a
wanted to
crack. He
do
gonna
it.
be a
Yeah.
crackhead because you know once you get into that, the first time you try it, you gonna be hooked.
And
You
you
know that
wanted
they
it.
taught you
You
that in
wanted
school.
it. Yeah.
You wanted it. You wanted to get high off that
So
crack.
you did nothing to push yourself away from that
Not at
one. That
all. Not at all. So once you do that, you know what that type of drug comes along with. You know that drug destroys families. You know that drug does all the things that it does. So if you decide to experiment with it, that's when you're gonna become a crackhead, because you know that drug gonna turn you into one. Ain't too many people that just try crack and stop the next day. Because in the endorphins, if that's the right word, yep, that stimulates your mind off that they were already pumping, and then it just stimulated that after you hit that crack.
right. So you're gonna keep on wanting to stimulate it.
You're gonna keep on, and you may not stop until you see your life in shambles. Not saying that that's what happens with people that do
If
that
you stop then.
if you stopped in, but that person should just be true with themselves and be like, hey, I like to get high. I like to get real high. I like to get high, crack, whatever. I like to get high. See, I can respect the person that just say they like to get high versus the person that say, I was just experimenting with something that I knew was gonna take over my whole life.
Right, so if you want to experiment with something of the opposite sex, you been wanting it. It ain't nothing just
It
happen
ain't
out the
it
blue.
ain't nothing new. It ain't nothing
So
new.
if you went and got married and had kids and did all that, you was trying to fool yourself,
You was fooling
you're
yourself.
lying to yourself and somebody else.
See, the way Miss Patricia is putting it, she trying to make excuse for him
Uh-huh.
at every angle, but ain't no excuse. If that's what she is, you shouldn't be lying to no people about what she is. It shouldn't be just no. What if they
Well,
was
you know what?
curious?
I think.
Don't
Well,
lie
you
to
know
these
what?
folks.
Because right, but you know what? I'm saying that this is what I'm thinking. Just watching the talk shows and everything else is going on. I think it's that they're lying because they don't know the person. And if they just want to just get with that person for one night or whatever, why should I tell you? Why should I say, oh yeah, I'm a man? No, because I'm saying that's probably how they feel. So they're gonna proclaim that they're a woman. They're gonna talk like a woman. They're gonna act like a woman, and whatever happens, it happens. And then
See,
if they
listen,
if they start liking you, then eventually they're gonna tell you about them. But if they
this
don't
And
is
like
what
that's
I
dirty.
feel.
That's
This what I
dirty.
feel
That's
like.
dirty.
Listen, if you're not gonna tell that person the first time, because it could mean that person might hurt you or do something to you, then you know what? Don't
Right.
encounter with that person. Don't interact with that person. You know what I'm saying? But if you're gonna interact with that person, you should let them know and have a choice whether they want to, be with you or not. You know what I'm saying? And like you say, you can look me in the eye, and I'm gonna tell you this because I know me and my husband can eye talk. You know what I'm saying? You can eye talk to somebody, and they can tell you, what they, are without actually coming out to tell you. So if you can eye talk them, and they still come to they know what they coming for. You know what I'm saying? Because there's certain things you can say certain ways. You know what I'm saying? That you can know if they feeling you because I'm telling you, because some of them just know that you ain't what you are. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it just like this. And I believe that it's real. Some, not all, but I believe that some men, straight men that's curious, when the coast is clear, they will look at that gay porn, and eventually they will go out and they will seek out what they're looking for. They will seek out that woman in the dress, but it's an actual man. That's why I was saying when they lead that double life and stuff. But yeah, they're a family man and they have a wife and they have kids and all of that. But if they have a desire, they want that desire to be satisfied.
There could be a
Right?
drug dealer that cooks up crack all day, every day, and don't ever try it. That means that desire
Right.
is
But
not
some
in him
do.
to do it.
But
Yeah,
some
but
do.
some do.
And what
But
happens? Some gets high on their
They be
own
they be
supply.
listen,
they be
you
Some
strong
making
gets
a
out,
high
point.
on
You
their
strong,
own
making my
supply.
strong.
that mean you making
They
my
know what
point.
they do to them. They be strong the heck out. They be
Yeah,
some of
that
the
mean you
worst
making
strong
my
out
point.
people ever.
They be worse than the
They
crackheads
be worse than a
because
crackhead they used to sell to. Not a crackhead getting theirs and selling it back to them.
Uh,
yes,
hey,
yes,
hey,
yes,
true. The crackhead double it up on
man,
the dope man now.
the crackhead
the
getting his
crackhead,
yes.
the
he getting his
crackhead
shit.
selling to the dope man now.
He
True.
getting his
But
money
you know
going
what?
and buying it from another
But
dope
not.
man
But
and
listen
selling
though,
it. Yeah.
not to
Yeah,
get
because
off topic. Not
cause
to
the
get off
drug dealer
topic.
don't
But
want
that
nobody
is
to know he's
true though.
smoking. He undercover smoking. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
That
He
is
don't want
true.
nobody to
That
know.
is
So
true.
the
They'll
so the
be
crackhead
undercover.
going to get it from.
Yep. Yep.
Crackhead
You're right.
crackhead
But
buying
listen
it from
though.
somebody else, selling it to him. I mean, the
Well, he used to
crackhead just
sell to
done
the
changed the
crackhead.
whole game.
Yeah.
The crackhead don't
Yeah.
flip the game back on him now.
Man,
Hold up. But you know what? Truth be told, I know so many, niggas I grew up with, they got turned out by women smokers. Man, so many women smokers turned them ninjas out. Turned them.
damn.
Yeah.
That's
And
what you
look,
And you
get
and
know
for
look,
what,
going.
Miss
the
Lakers?
Dipping
crackhead.
in
You
that
know
dirt.
why?
The,
Hey, dipping in that
Right.
dirty water
Because
they
they
talk
sit
about.
back.
I wouldn't hit that. Who the heck? I
the
wouldn't let her
crackhead
give me no
Oh yeah, they
head.
quick to say
The
the
that.
crack
heck?
the crackhead started looking around and he asked the dude. He
Because,
say,
like
"Why
I
you
told
start?"
y'all,
He
eventually,
go.
if you keep going to the barber shop, you're going to get a haircut.
No, not if you ain't got no damn hair. You ain't got no desire. You just over there talking to her. See,
No, Miss
it's
Lakers,
certain
tell
ways.
them what I'm telling you.
A woman could go to a
I'm
barbershop
telling you.
every damn day and she ain't getting no haircut because she don't want her haircut because she like her hair long.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying all. I'm saying some. Eventually, if you keep going to that barber shop and keep watching other people get their haircut, eventually you're going to want your haircut. If you keep saying no, 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 I don't want my haircut, eventually you're gonna want that haircut because
hey
it's going to
Miss
be
Lakers,
something
that
new and
crackhead gonna look
exciting
around.
and experience. Believe me.
That crackhead gonna look around at the dude that was selling them that shit, right? And he gonna say, "Man, why you done start hanging with me and shit?" That's exactly what's gonna happen. He started hanging with him, getting high with the crackhead. Look,
the dope man done started telling the crackhead, stay in here a little bit longer, let's smoke type shit. That's how you know it's over.
No, that's not true. I'm gonna tell you something. That's just like someone that's smoking crack, and you know, and the thing is that a person that's smoking crack, I'm saying it's a sickness. We know that, but a person can smoke crack, okay, and end up ODing and dying. Next thing you know, a person that's smoking crack will find out, hey, what did that person die of? And they'll say, oh, he died of an overdose, you know, because of the crack. They will go and try to seek out that same crack because they want that same high. Even it's a sickness, we know that. We know, even though that person knows that it can harm them, but they're gonna seek it out. They're going to seek
so
it out.
just like a person fooling somebody, they know that they can get harmed in that, right? They know if you try to play like you a woman, and you a man, and you keep playing them reindeer games, or you keep signing up for them stupid. You sign up for them stupid games, you're gonna win stupid
And get a
prizes.
stupid prize.
Every time. So that's the same thing. You know that by you fooling another dude that got, you know what I'm saying, that is seeking a person that is like a actual born woman, thinking he can have a kid with you, build a family with you, and then you spring up a month later and be like, yo, we done already did it. Or you see him again. And or that person afterwards, let's say if that person afterwards, a month later, they heard from somebody else, did you know that was really a man? They gonna go kill him. That's playing them stupid games and winning them stupid prizes.
Stupid prizes.
But what about the ones? But
you can keep
let me
making
ask you
excuses
something.
for them. I'm just trying to tell you.
Okay, but wait a minute. But what about the ones that already know, but want to try it?
That means that they're gay. That means that they're gay. They like playing that game. They
want to play it.
That they're not.
Yeah, they all. A lot of them pretend that they not. That's why they get a woman so they can act like they ain't playing it. So they can say they didn't know.
Yeah, and that's living.
Like how many times Eddie Murphy got caught? How many times did Teddy Pendergrass get caught? Come on now.
That's living the life of a lie. That's living the life of a lie.
And look how many times they've been married. Look how many kids he got. You know, he living an undercover life. He been living it for years.
And it's weird how that undercover dude, right, is deemed out to be bad, but guess who ain't? A person that say that they are somebody that they were not born as.
Right.
They don't say nothing about that. It's like, accept that, but then don't accept somebody that's down low. It's like, it's so much stuff in that community that is.
Yeah, if somebody don't want to come out, you know, for years, oh, they ashamed of who they are. And maybe they just don't want to tell everybody. Like, it's their right to know, unless that person they with. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. And just like San Lo said, they wait a minute. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna.
That's just like Jada Pinkett. She just now feeling the need that she need to come out how she is about women. But we been know you like the men and women. You ain't had to tell us. You could have kept it to yourself.
As long as you telling them people that you are intimate with, trying to build a family with, that's cool. But when you don't at least tell them, nah, you tripping.
Right, but you ain't gotta tell us.
But what if they just want to have? What if they just want to just have sex, you know, and that's it? Why?
Allegedly, that's all Will and Jada did for each other. We just gave each other the kind of relationship each one wanted. You know, so that's why they was happy. It was not because somebody opened a big mouth and said something that a young buck she's messing with. They had to come out and start telling everything, but I wouldn't have told a darn thing. I'd
And
have been
even
like,
if you just want to have sex with somebody, that person, you got to understand, you swapping all different types of stuff with them. You should at least tell
now
them.
see, they go, what's his name? What's his name? There was a gigolo on the side. He said he was a side bro. He was, allegedly, August I seen her. Couldn't take what that old girl was putting on him. He snitched.
Yeah.
He couldn't take that old
Oh,
stuff
yeah, now
Jada was
that was a
dishing out.
side dude that couldn't stand.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
name? Tori or what's name said they was a side dude. That was they pimp game. Remember?
Look, see,
Oh,
but you know what?
okay.
But you know what happened in that situation was? The situation with that was Jada.
He thought he was gonna get the prize. He was getting her.
Nah, see, Jada took in that man when he was going through mental problems.
Yeah, when he was on Percocet.
She purposely did that, got his ass, got him all
Got
wrapped
him.
up.
He got
She
him
had to
off
be
drugs
telling
and
him,
got him addicted to her.
and she had to be telling him like me and Will just ain't really like that. You know what I'm saying? In order,
And
because he knew.
they not really like that.
Yeah, and she had to be telling him that for him to even feel that type of way. Because
Well,
everybody
it
in the
was the
world know that
truth.
they
She
married.
just didn't know that he was going to not ride around forever. She thought he just cool being in that position, but he wasn't. He eventually wanted more. He made that mistake some of these women made. I was in the what they call it. What was that word, everybody? I was saying it to death.
What was it?
Entanglement.
Entanglement. Yeah.
My husband was like, "Oh, you would?" I'm like, "No, let me stop saying this word." I was like,
Yeah,
"It's an entanglement." He like, "Oh, it's gonna be one, all right. You gonna be on the news."
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, y'all. So listen. Let me just make a quick announcement. Hey, y'all. I see that we got Charity Smith in the house. She might be new.
Oh, hey,
I
Tierney.
don't
Nah,
know.
she ain't new. She hangs with.
Anyway, welcome
She went to
She got a
Slice
different
to my
picture.
and Trisha and
channel,
all that.
y'all.
She got a
And
different
for
picture.
all the ones that's
Yep.
looking afar, please share this video and hit that like button and subscribe to my channel. I want to at least try to get 700. Right now I'm at I believe 648 or something like that. But you know, y'all show me love. Hit my my channel and subscribe, okay? Y'all don't hit my cash app. That's all right. I still love y'all. But I just want to say, please, share the like, share my video, tell everybody about my live stream. Y'all can come in, y'all can hang out with me, chop it up or whatever, get on my live stream, do whatever you want to do. My channel is your channel, okay? Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a crazy situation. I mean, if you don't involve yourself in that type of activity, I wouldn't even worry about it too much because, that's one of them things where it's hard to figure out because it got its own rules, it got its own setup, and like I say, to each his own. But when you involving other people inside your square, and you ain't being out of way 100 genuine with them, telling them who you are and what you got going on, then yeah, that ain't cool.
She was being all the way May.
Yep. She was being all
Yeah,
the way.
she's being all the way May. You're right.
She was being all the way
She was all
May.
the way June. She was all the way June. She went all the way to June after May. Shit, I'm telling you, for real.
She was telling him, "Oh, all the one day I may leave.
Yep. Okay. That goes back to what Jalen was saying. Shit, sometimes, man, a woman can't be near as hurt as a man because
Yeah, because Mr. Smith was allegedly Mr. Smith allegedly said he wasn't about to cry, but I thought you was about to cry, boo boo. He was like that ninja was mad. He's like, no, an entanglement. Come on, ninja, come on off of that. And look, she had her pimp hand down. She
hey,
She had
Whatever
that
she
pimp hand. But I talked about that so bad. My husband was like, "Yeah, okay, you keep on talking about that if you want to." I mean, I got
Hey,
just to see a woman put a man. Usually it's the man embarrassing women in the entertainment biz. You know what I'm saying? But she did it like some cold pimping. Like she was like, oh, she even had him lying for her. Oh, we still married. We still together. Da, 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 da. She was putting that pimp hand down. You know what I'm saying? So he finally got out his feelings and he was like, you're going to have to bring it to the table. You might as well tell it before the news keep on telling it. I guess I can handle it now. So she was at the table like a pimp. She was like, well, he was like, yeah, talk about what the news been talking about. Come on, put it out there. We talked about it. What it do? She was like, yeah, I was in a little entanglement. He was like, entanglement. Yeah, you know what it do. You know what it was.
man,
She
she
was
made
like,
him
you was
look
at
like
what? She was like, well, oh, a relationship, entanglement relationship is all the same. And he was like, nah. He was like, somebody took it the wrong way. But it wasn't what he said. She's like, not once did I discuss it with Will. I did what I wanted to do. I made that move. You know
man.
what I'm saying? She had her pimp in. Look, I'm telling you, see, I was doing this around the house. My husband's like, oh, you gonna get a pimp in.
Dang.
I cannot do nothing but ride that boy. I'm like the thrill of a woman, just to be able to say a woman played that position. You know how so many men put women in that position. It was just like, I just had to glow up. Like, cause she
So
had
let
him
me.
on every show looking like a
What's the
simp.
name in that position too?
Right.
Dwayne Wade
So
in that
so wait a
same
minute. So
position.
Oh
so
yes,
let me
Gabrielle Union doing him in
so
doing the butt.
right.
Hey.
So let me ask y'all something. So kind of veering back on the track a little bit. So do you think the men that leading a double life, do you think eventually they get caught, or do you think they just continue to lead that double life?
Some of them just tell now. I mean, cause like you know, but a lot of them don't tell because women in circumstances that they didn't put their own self in. But a lot just tell because, like they said earlier, a lot of women don't want to mess with their marriage and they just want to say they got a man. And then it's vice versa. If a man got a woman that's out there, so many men's into the multi women thing nowadays, so they cool with it that way too. So I guess just to save face or to just be in a relationship or hold your relationship together, a lot of them taking whatever, and then and so a lot of them telling because like there's no consequences to them telling. The women still stay there, and then some of them still, keep it on the down low.
So you're saying that it's cool for a man or a
But
woman to lead a double life, and the partners will just accept it, and that's just it?
I'm saying that's what's been going on nowadays. Yeah, they just been accepting it, and that's it. Yes, I ain't say it was
Wow.
cool. It's not cool by far. I'm just saying where society has come today. The other spouses just a lot of them is accepting it.
Wow. Wow. What do you think about that, Truth?
At the end of the day, just love yourself, be yourself, and free yourself.
Free
Especially if
your
you in
mind
and
and your
especially if you in bondage and
time.
you messing with other folks' lives. Love yourself and free yourself. Because if you need to be free, then free yourself. No matter what the
Wow.
restriction is or the slavery behind any type of thing for being something,
Or
trust
the
me,
criticism.
you'll be better off knowing that. Guess what?
Is
Because listen, you'll be better off knowing
you
that
be happy.
that
I would never
you're
thought
free.
you know what? I would never thought that a wife would accept her husband to have a double life, that would have another girl, a girlfriend or a wife or a mistress. I never thought that I mean, yeah, she might not like it, but to accept it
I
because
never
that's
thought
just
it would
what
Man,
come to these
society
days
is.
either.
they
I
so a
never
lot of
thought
them
it would come
gotta
to these
accept it
days
because
either.
they said they wasn't gonna do it. It's even in porn, man. It's people like it's dudes that like to just watch their wife get knocked off by somebody else.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
So
you're
true.
right. That's disgusting.
that's
That's
what I'm
true.
saying.
That's
So it's
acceptable.
people out here that's like this. So if
Yeah,
that type of
that
thing is going on, you already know there's women out here that will be okay with they dude being able to have several women. Not everybody is not okay with it. There's some people that is okay with they dude being able to, you know, do what they ain't gonna do.
wow.
It'll literally be a woman. Like when I was living in DC, it would literally be a woman, man. You meet her, you talking to her, and she'll say, "Nah, I don't cook. I just order fast food and shit. Like go out to eat every day." Now we know damn well that ain't never been acceptable for no woman. Like never, there was never like anything that even a woman would be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But now, cause back in the day, women made their own cookbooks, all that different type of stuff, right?
Right. Good,
Now,
clean.
yeah, a woman, they'll tell you, nah, we can go out to eat. So we know times have just like
Some of them
shifted.
even got hard chefs.
Yeah.
But you got to
And
remember
I at
though.
least
You got to
respect that.
remember
I
though.
respect
The
that woman
women
for
that
keeping it
that
real
that
though.
goes out to eat, or get those little lean cuisines or TV dinners or something. 9 times out of 10, those are the single women. If you're a single woman, you ain't gonna cook no 4 course meal and all of that stuff because
No,
it's
it's
just you.
some families get that stuff where you order to the house and cook that meal. That's because it's prepped and they don't have the time in the day.
Yeah, some
But
of
you
them
still
don't.
gotta
Some
cook
of
it,
them
but it's
don't have.
prepped and pre-cut.
Some of them don't
Mm,
even. But it don't really be about time. It be about shit. They be lazy a lot of times, really. To just tell
You
you the
know, that's
truth.
why I got all like the new wave ovens and stuff that cook fast and the crock pots. So I can put it on and they be cooking while I'm gone.
Yeah,
right. Something
but
you
the
could throw
crock
in the
pots.
crock
That's
pot and
crock
let
pot
that
is
shit
old.
simmer
That
all
woman that
day.
had that crock pot. A woman that
Yeah.
had that crock pot ain't nothing wrong with that crock pot. She get that crock pot and look what that crock pot will do too is as soon as you come off in that house, man, the kids get to smelling that and they ready to eat
Right,
type
dinner
thing.
done. Right.
And it's
I'm a
already
crock
ready.
pot junkie.
Yeah. And then guess what
Right,
that do? Cause see, it's all about when you grow up, time periods, right? So when you
Right.
come in the house, you smell that food, not too long after that, it's the food and the homework before the food,
Homework
then not too
done,
long,
then
and then
done.
you take
Yeah.
your ass to bed.
Take your bath, right, go to
right,
bed.
See, it's all about
right.
smells. It's all about time, all that sticks in a kid's head.
Yeah, we on the schedule. We
Yeah.
always have I even got my grandbabies on one. Like I have my grandkids every weekend, but they know their schedule.
It's just like when I was a kid, I knew every sound, right? I knew when my dad came home because he had them church shoes on, right? So I
Right,
could hear it
right.
hitting against that hardwood floor. I knew when my mama came
Mama
home, she
came
was
home, right.
her feet were
Right.
moving
You
real
know,
fast trying to go to the bathroom.
Right.
distinctive foot, in
Noise.
the floor. You know the tone
You
Right.
of the
know it.
shoe.
All of
Right. You
that.
know
You know
how
the
the shoe
timing,
sound.
all of
Yeah.
that. And my mom, see, my mom, she get home from work. She worked at the district court downtown. She get home from work. She be in the doggone car for almost like 25 minutes looking through the mail, but she had to go to the bathroom so bad that she didn't want to start walking and in. So it took her so long to just get out the car just because she had to go to the bathroom so bad that she didn't even want to stand up. Because I don't know. That's just different stuff. But yeah, you knew when your mom came home, all of that. You heard them certain sounds.
I knew when my dad was getting up going to the church in the morning because you hear them shoes. He go downstairs, get dressed, he come back up, and you hear that sound going through the hall on that hardwood floor. And you
Hold up.
already knew. See, all of them things play a part in your childhood and timing and smells and different
Right.
stuff. And
You know, like
what time
on
to go to bed.
Saturdays, we knew we had to get up, get our breakfast, ate, and it was time to do housework. Turn on the radio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What y'all had that radio? Did y'all have that radio? Anybody had that radio where it was these was them 1970 houses where it was like
we had the record player. Then you
Yeah.
put the album on the top part, then the 8-track cassette tape, and then the cassette tape. Yeah, that's
Man,
got
what?
record.
And then we had this one where it went all through the house in the
Yeah, we had a
and the
mansion, so yeah,
speakers.
we had surround sounds, yeah, through the whole.
Yeah. That junk get the humping. That junk get the humping and playing in there. You know what time it is.
Yeah, we
See, it's
got some
certain stuff
Commodores,
like
some
that.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yep.
So,
And then you knew when it was Sundays to go to church or whatever, because your parents would put on that Bobby Jones or whatever his name is. What was his name? What was that man's name? Bobby Jones gospel.
that's what I think it
BT.
was. Yeah, they came on.
I don't
That'll come
know.
on right there. You already
Well,
knew it.
back when I was coming up with no religious stuff on TV.
Damn.
Only thing came on while I was coming up with what's the name? The white older guy played in the Moses movie.
Oh shit.
And Charlie
Well, who was that?
and Charlie Brown holidays. That was supposed to be getting to church on TV. Like the TV actually went off at nighttime when I was a kid after the news.
Damn, for real?
With no cable. Yeah, the TV used to go off. We only had 3, 5, 19, 43. You watch Star Trek on Sunday or Kung Fu on Sunday. So,
when I was coming up, that damn MASH used to come on.
yeah,
This how I
MASH
knew
would
it
come
was 2
on.
o'clock
I
in the
was a
morning because you
teenager.
hear that.
Yeah, then we had this show called Big Chuck and Little John that came on the weekends. They was our local, like it had Benny Hill on it. Yeah, it had Benny Hill on it. Yeah, that's when I was like a teenager. That's when the TV started staying on to 2 o'clock in the morning. Then would go off on the weekend.
And
but
Mama's Family, that damn Mama's Family used to come on.
And Archie Bunker.
Yeah, see,
So
yeah,
listen,
you was back with the Archie.
So listen, y'all. So just kind of finishing up the last little bit of the topic and stuff. Did y'all read about the girl? Well, actually, it's a transgender, but
oh shit,
she was living as a guy, but she didn't tell nobody. But somehow somebody found out that was actually a guy. They caught her in the house and they killed her.
No, I hear about that.
I believe that's probably why a lot of transgenders don't tell right away.
Right, I believe that too, but I'm saying that's why you don't go nowhere with that guy. You know what I'm saying? Don't go nowhere with him.
That's why you don't do that.
Right, you don't tell them.
Tell a person.
You tell over the telephone, and you don't. That's why I say you don't have no relationships with nothing with them till you gonna tell them. So that's why I'll be saying I wouldn't tell them because I know it's dangerous, and I'm not going home with you or doing nothing with you till I tell you. You know that would be me, because I'm gonna do what's best for my life and my freedom and my safety.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, what you think, Miss Patricia? What would you do? What if you was with some dude that used to be a female and he ain't tell you, and y'all got intimate and he got an implant and he down there sticking you with an implant, and then he tell you later on I was a woman at first?
First of all, I'd be sick to my stomach.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Be sick to my stomach. Then I would probably be mad at myself because I'd be like, how I didn't know. How I didn't know. Was I that drunk?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. See how you be
Was I
mad?
was I that drunk? Or was the feeling so good that it just didn't matter at that moment? But
Well,
then
they
when
say
when
women know how to.
reality
They
hits,
say women know how to make women feel better than a man do, but I ain't never found it out. I can't see it.
yeah, that's you know what? That's what I heard. I heard that. I don't know if it's true or
I
not
can't
because
see
I
it
don't
from
know.
the life. I can't see it from the life of me. I can't see no way, no how.
But you know what it is though? You know what, Miss Lakers? I think that from this now, this is from what I heard. I think it has to do with the touch. I think it has to do with
Mhm.
the the caressing and all of that. Something that
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
a
I'm talking
man
about.
can
My
right a
husband do
man
that very well. I love the feel of my husband's
right,
hands.
but I'm saying far as maybe that's probably how some women I don't know, but I'm just kind of throwing that out there. I think that it has to do with even though yes, a man's touch you could yeah, when a man touches you, but when a woman touches you, it might be something a little bit gentle and it might be something a
No,
little bit soft and it might be something that they've never experienced before and they want that.
I'm gonna go back on that. Cause using a woman make mistake and bump me, I'm like, excuse you.
Mm, mm,
Excuse you. Did you not realize you just bumped me? The heck? Don't touch me. Excuse you.
But you know what though? I mean, it's late, so I'm a pop my shit. But what I don't understand is that when two women, when they get together and stuff, I still never understand how you got a
Girl, I can't
dickhead
for the
on
life of me either. I don't care what you
right. You
strap
got
on.
you got a dickhead on both ends. You got a dickhead on both ends. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? You got a dickhead on both ends. So if one goes in the coochie, where the other part go? In her ass or coochie?
man, I don't know. The hell? Mm-mm.
No, I don't know. Maybe somebody can. I'm not saying anybody in the chat because those are my families and stuff. But maybe somebody from afar be like, I'm gonna tell you, girl, what it's used for, or whatever. So I'm just kind of assuming I don't know, and it's just like a man. What you doing? What are you doing with those those ass plugs in
And
those
marbles.
in those marbles? Who the hell? Listen,
Oh,
listen, listen.
did you know do you know they stick
I would
gerbils
not
up
put
there
no
too?
marbles up my butt.
No, they have where they put a gerbil, and like some of these gerbils was eating through their intestines, so they had to stop doing
Yes, and
So
they
let me
love
tell
it.
y'all a
It's
story. Let
called
me tell y'all a
juggling.
story about. Let me tell y'all a story about. Is this truck driver that I know, and man, this is going back to the other topic. He uh he was
They said
telling me
truck
his
drivers always got sad women, do they?
well, he was telling me a story about his uncle. His uncle had just recently passed, right? So, well, not recently, maybe like some years ago or whatever. And shoot, two women showed up at the dang on funeral and shit, talking about they were both
Then
his
he was his
wives.
wife.
Yeah, and they both had kids by him, right? So, like, the fucked up, or the messed up thing is, I guess when his uncle was driving trucks, that was in the early, what I mean? That's like 70s, 80s. So them cell phones and stuff wasn't around. So, like, he literally was like living with one family, coming back to the other family, what I'm saying, throughout the week. And he was pulling off so smooth and perfectly to where they both thought
How
they was
both of them
married
was
to him.
living? Was they living like a good life, or was they living what?
Yeah,
Like,
they never knew about each other, so it had to be pretty decent. He
mm,
was taking care of all of it. So that's
mm,
when they
mm,
when they seen both each other there, and one of them thought they was getting some money or wondering what the money was. Evidently, she wasn't officially married to him, and the other one was. And that's crazy right there. And look,
He
the
could have
weird
been
part
legally
about it,
married to both of them. He didn't. I mean, like one of them married to, but in the state he would have been considered married to, each one, even though you can't
whatever
be.
way
But
he did that, whatever way he pulled that off or something, because he must have pulled something where I don't know exactly what he did, but he was only really married to one of them. But
yeah,
the
but
other
the
one
one he
thought he
married
was.
first, they voided the other one, but
Yep.
she had to take it through paperwork to get it done. Because when it's in a state, he was legally married to her, but they don't take the worldwide database. But when it came down to it, whoever he married first ended up being the wife.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
that's crazy. And guess what? So guess what?
She got
So
to take everything from the other wife.
no, so guess what? After he told me that, he was telling me this story into which, cause he was like, "Yeah, man, I just met this gal here. Uh, 'cause he married. He's married, right?
And he
And
talking about he finna do the same thing.
he just met this gal at one of them. When you go to the Walmart to drop your load off, the little security shack right there.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a little younger chick, right? Like she might have been about 20. She had one baby already. He had two kids by his wife, and he kept on telling me about her every time I talked to him. I said, "Man, you gonna mess around and leave your wife for her, bro? You gonna?" And he was caught up in that for a while, a whole little scandal. She finally figured out, seen one of them phone calls. The wife seen it, but he was saying they was on the way out the door anyway, so he ended up leaving his wife for that girl. I told him he was gonna do that, and he did. He got her pregnant too. Now he got a baby with her.
So she was a mistress?
Well, I can't even call her a mistress because he wasn't
But
telling
depends
her
on how
like,
many years they get in married. That first wife still gonna be the beneficiary of that
Mm-hmm.
that pension. It depends on how, because whoever got the 10 years of marriage and get the pension.
well, none of
Right,
them
because
got
the
no.
mistress don't have no rights to nothing.
None of them had no 10 years.
Well, he left.
Right,
No, what I'm
the
saying
mistress
is
don't have no rights to nothing.
the
She was there for
the
financial gain.
homeboy the homeboy that had the uncle. He was he was telling me about that story,
No, I'm
and
talking about the home with the one he started doing it. So was he married to either one of the women for 10 years?
he was only married to. He ain't got married to the new chick yet. Not that I know of. I ain't got no update. I ain't talked to that nigga in a
Oh,
while. But I was telling them like, you finna leave your wife, bro. I ain't want to speak that into existence, but from the way he was talking about what she was doing to him and all that, you know what I'm saying? How he,
mm-mm-mm.
you know what I'm saying? Because his wife
Okay,
wasn't giving him none.
how he looked compared to her, like he was lucky to get her.
But well, yeah. Well, I don't even know if he was saying he was lucky to get her. He was just like, my wife don't give me none. She be, you know what I'm saying, giving it up. And she cook for a nigga every time I come there. She cooking for me. She got the meal already ready, everything all good. But then later he told me, man, that broad ain't got no damn license, man. I said, God damn, boy, what the fuck you got going on? But
She ain't
that
got
could be
no what?
she ain't even had no
She ain't
license.
got no
I'm
what?
not licensed, but I ain't saying that's a bad thing for anybody that don't have a license. But 9 times out of 10, if a woman can't drive a damn car, and you know,
She
I don't.
she ain't got no motivation in life. She ain't got nothing. She don't know
Well,
nothing.
not,
Did nobody
but
try
that
to teach
might
her
not
nothing?
always be possible. It depends on where you live at and stuff. Like, if you live in a big city where you can catch public transportation anywhere, a lot
Well,
of
I
women
guess
don't.
so.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. But
I know the first
that
thing I
could be
want
a
as soon
good
as I
thing
can reach
because
it,
she can't get
she ain't
around
going
nowhere.
nowhere. Ain't got
She
to worry
can't
about it.
cheat.
So
Yeah,
she's
she
messing
can't
around
cheat
with
on
everybody.
you.
Yeah,
But
she can be messing
I
around with
feel
all the
sorry
youngsters
because
in the neighborhood.
now when you messing with them younger women and then that karma hit. That
Yeah,
karma might hit fast.
and she already got another baby daddy too.
Yep.
So
And
that
I ain't
baby
talking.
daddy probably Not a baby daddy price.
I actually need to call him and see what the hell going on. I wonder what going
Right.
on.
He might make a good YouTube live.
Yeah, he might actually.
He might make some good content.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
He ain't got to show us what. Nah, some people don't probably want to talk, but I mean it
He
worth a
ain't
try.
gotta
But
show
I'm
his
just
face, just use the story.
yeah. I'm telling you, that was a crazy story though, man. I'm talking about look. The last time I talked to him, he had her on the truck, the baby on the truck. I said, man, this nigga here. I'm talking about, boy, he got out of a marriage to
To
get
get
with
into
the
Wow.
some
woman at
minutes.
the security desk. But that young girl must have been putting it on him, man. That's what I'm saying. See, hey, women got to step up to that plate and make sure they keeping that plate goddamn me full.
That's the thing. That's the
For
thing.
real.
That's
Because
what I
if they
was saying
don't,
earlier. That's the same
I
thing
ain't
I
that
was
type.
saying
I ain't
earlier.
that type of
If
dude.
you're
But
not, if
I'm
you're
just
not,
saying.
if you're not doing, if you're not doing, if you're not doing what your husband or your boyfriend desires, they're going to seek out that desire because they're hungry, and they're not going to get satisfied until they eat. You know what I mean? And what I mean by eat is they're going to seek out what they want, and once their desire has been satisfied, then whatever. It is what it is. But once they got that thing in their mind, and once they talking to thing downstairs, we need to go
Man,
and
that
seek that
one,
out.
hey, that
We need to go
that
get that.
Negro was tired of his wife.
We need to go get
Hey,
that.
and I'm just tell you, I believe he was tired of his wife. Cause for you to talk shit to
Could be.
somebody that you barely know, well, only known for about a year about your wife, you was tired of her, bro. For real, he was tired of his wife. She was up there taking his money, like he just get home. He said, "Man, she was getting all the damn money." She was running
Cause
all the
he
finances.
knew he had somebody else. That's why she was getting all that money. That's why she was able
No,
to
she
know
ain't
what he
know.
was doing.
She
Yeah,
ain't.
she knew
Well,
that
he
she was
said
on her
she might have had
finances.
somebody else. She might have had somebody else too. But
Yeah, she probably did,
he was
but
a
if
damn
she was,
fool for.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
yeah.
been.
if she
You
was
think I'm gonna
running
be?
on finances, that broad wasn't, the other chick wasn't getting nothing. I bet that she was feeding his butt and stuff like that off their food stamps. Cause even though she might have a job, she still probably got blood in her system. Well, she
Yeah,
had to feed him and do everything because he wasn't getting no money, but for for lunch or whatever or driving, because his wife was running on finances.
she was
She
over
wouldn't.
all this shit.
Yeah, she wouldn't leave that ninja nothing to spend on another woman, honey. I guarantee you that if she ran her finances.
Damn, man.
Yeah,
Look.
yeah.
That's why I ain't so quick to jump off in no marriage. Cause look, all right. First of all, I know myself, and then I know that's a forever type thing. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm like, nah, man. I'm cool on that for right now. Like. And at this point in time, trying to find a woman at this age to marry, like, she gotta just be all the way thorough.
You know,
I'm talking
that's
about,
why I said I can be out. I can imagine dating at this age. And then
man.
like let me tell you, when I'm out, do you know the most guys that talk to me all the time, try to hit on me, is white guys. I be like, oh my goodness, I like that.
How tall are you?
5'4.5".
Yeah, that's them
Okay,
guys.
okay.
Them, hey, them white boys want that taboo. They've been watching that porn.
Hold on, look, no, my mom from Georgia, right? She be like, tell y'all husband, y'all can say take to their mama for them Georgia peaches. She always
Damn.
I tell my mother, I'm like, you know what, my be quiet, you're old, but like how our kids be doing us, that's how we be doing my mom. Be like, Ma,
Mm.
get out of here.
Well,
And
I'm
like
gonna
when she
tell
messes with,
y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something in the chat, and I'm not, nothing is shamed in my game. I've been celibate for a couple of years, but I'm looking for a husband. I'm
Hell
not looking
nah.
for relationship.
Hell
I
no,
did the
you ain't.
relationship.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Say ain't
Miss
nobody
Pat, you
getting this.
ain't been no
I
celibate for
did
no
the
couple
relationship. I'm
years.
tired of the relationship.
I know
Miss
that's
Pat, you
right.
been celibate for how many years?
About 2.5 years now.
That thing,
So y'all, you already know when I get my husband.
that thing might not work no more.
Nah,
Oh,
say it's
oh yeah, it's
always
working.
right. So I
No,
know
it's
that's
it's
right.
working. It's
So
working. I don't care what
so
you
so
say.
It ain't working.
that's
How it's working? It ain't
like a
working.
Chevy. That's
That
like a
how
Chevy.
it ain't working.
It's
Don't
built.
worry, it's working. It's working.
She stay making sure it stay in good condition. Like
It's
anybody get
working.
this. Don't nobody want no motor that been flipped over, turned out,
That's
been
right.
the motor done flipped
It's
the
working.
knob done flipped over 2 or 3 times on no used car. Nobody want the motor gone bad.
Exactly. You know, no
With
man.
all them
Right. No
miles
So
on
man.
it.
Miss Pat,
Right.
let me ask you. So Miss Pat, let me ask you a question. Like, so the next time that it's gonna get like some highway time, is it gonna be when you like in a marriage, or is it like relationship?
She said she did the relationship thing.
I did the
So
relationship
it gotta
thing.
be. Nah, I'm saying. So the next time it's gonna get to like, it's gonna get.
They
You know what
gotta
I'm
get a
saying?
ring.
Yeah.
You gotta
I mean,
put a
cause you've been
ring on
doing,
it. Mm, 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 mm,
cause
mm,
you've been
mm,
doing
If
your
you
mm,
like
oil
it, done it, done
changes.
it, done it, ring on it. If you like it, done it,
mm.
done it, done it,
Put
ring
a
on it.
ring on
If you
it.
like it, done it, done it, done it, ring on it.
So you've been doing,
Y'all know what I'm talking about?
you've been doing your
What?
steady oil changes. But what I'm saying is, so you telling me before a man can actually get behind the wheel of it and put it on the road, he
You
gonna
gotta put
have
a
to
ring on it.
have the
He
title.
got listen, let me tell you something. I'm gonna
He
tell
gotta
you
put the
like this.
down.
I'm
He
gonna tell
gotta
you
put
like
the
this.
down payment.
Right. But
Okay.
but but we're gonna do a tune up because I gotta do a tune up first. I gotta make
Okay.
sure that
So he
that's
could.
what I want. I want to make sure
Yeah.
that's the car
Okay.
that
So
I
you gonna let
want.
him put it.
You know what?
So
So
you
I'm
gonna
gonna
let
do
him.
a tune
That's
up.
what you know. See, that's what happened when you get a new car though, because you make it the way you lie.
So you saying he gonna have to?
Right.
You saying he gonna have to put his wrench up in it? He gonna put his wrench. He got to
You
put
know
his
what?
wrench on the motor.
I got to see. I got to see. It's like, oh yeah, he good. It's all good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's good. But I do that tune up.
Yeah.
I do that tune up and that bitch break down. Oh no. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Can't drive you.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you, so you mean to
He's
tell
like,
me? You
You
mean to
going to the
you
car
mean to tell me it's
junkyard. How
been?
about
you
Hold
going
on.
back to
So
the
it's been.
salvage yard. You go back to the salvage yard.
So now
You ain't
it's
gotta go
been.
to the
that?
junkyard,
I'll
but you go to
see
the
you.
salvage.
I'll see
I
you.
see
Oh shit.
you. Bye bye,
Damn.
dishwasher.
Damn. Yeah. Real. Yeah. I'm one real crazy.
Bye bye, no dick one.
Miss Patricia. Now you know that's a long time. 2 years though.
She said she's got to pay for this cool pappy.
2 years.
You know what? I know it's been a long time, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you something.
It's gonna be worth it
I
though.
know it's been a long time, but I'm gonna tell you. Sometimes I'm not saying all women, but I'm saying me. Sometimes you get tired of going into different relationships that don't work out, that
Right,
don't
and no mileage gonna
that you're not
should be
happy
putting
with,
no mileage. They
and you
don't
know, and
deserve
right,
that.
and you're burning right, and I'm tired of laying there burning myself out. You know, because sex, I'm gonna tell you something. When you have sex, that burns off 350 calories.
Damn. So it only burned off 150 when it's just you solo.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. You know what I want, and I choose to be like that
I know
because
that's right.
I had to train myself you know what, I want something real. I don't want to die alone. I want to have a
Right,
husband.
and I ain't finna settle for no anything. You ain't finna just have
Right.
me
I want to
and think
experience that.
I'm at
I
your.
had a husband. I tried the relationship. I tried, men, living with, me living with the man, or a man living with me. I tried that. I tried all of that. Now I
So
want
now she's gonna
something,
try God's way. She gonna let
and
God
it's
send
not
her to her.
that. So I saved myself. I'm not
I
trying
know
to
that's right.
lay down. Listen to me, True. I'm not trying to lay down with this man and that man
Yeah, she's not
and
gonna
this
keep
man
committing
and that man.
fornication with
Because
all
9
these
times
men.
out of 10, you don't know who that man laid down with before he even laid down with you.
Right, amen, amen. Hey, to me, I don't care if you do put on
You
a
know who
hat.
that man
Yeah,
looked
I
like.
just still
You
know
don't know who
you've
that
been
man
kissing
laid
on
down with.
somebody. I don't know where your
Listen,
mouth
you
been.
lay down with a
Oh,
dog.
you get
You lay
fleas.
down with a dog. Sometimes you get up with fleas.
You itching all over.
But that's why I said there's somebody out there in that YouTube world that is he's ready for you. He
Not
said
on YouTube.
he
Hey,
said
listen, if there's
he
any
said he
doctors in
interested.
the house, come
See,
holler at your
that's
girl.
Any
that's the part.
doctors,
I'm gonna tell
lawyers,
you the
any
truth.
doctors, lawyers.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look. See, that's the problem.
I'm
See,
just joking. I'm just
okay.
joking.
Well, now
The
you got
doctors, lawyers,
Les G.
judges, vice presidents, or CEOs.
See, now look, that can't. See, a lot of women have to understand that ain't always gonna.
I'm
That
just
there's a
playing.
very small
Well,
chance.
we
But
just
Miss
playing,
Patricia,
Drew.
now Les G.
Right.
Now Les G.
That's why your marriage vows to say through
Hold
sickness,
on, Les
through
G.
health,
Les
through
G. Now,
richer, or
Patricia.
through poor, but not poor.
What about Les G though?
I'd rather have you.
Come on, Patricia. I'm trying to make a love connection. Come on now, look,
Well, I
Patricia.
She
don't
just
know
told
what
you.
Les G.
She
Oh, okay.
just
Well,
told you.
they ain't
She
just
said
been
truth.
honest. I
I'm
can't
She
do
good.
said
it.
truth.
I'm
She
good.
said
I'm good.
well. She said truth
I'm
be
good. I'm
told.
good.
Truth be told
Go ahead
is
on,
that.
Miss Laker. What are you talking
Truth
about?
be
Nobody said
told
that.
is that.
Did nobody say
Truth
nothing
be
like that?
told is
Yeah, we
that.
gonna get. Hey,
Miss
hey, Miss
Laker,
Lakers,
nobody
let's
said
get
that.
truth be told.
Truth be
Let's
told
let's
is
let's go
that.
and get truth be told.
Now y'all know the weather in New York. Were you
truth
in Buffalo?
be truth be told. No, we
The
both got the same type of weather. Up here, it's a little rainy, moisture. She in
it
New
ain't
York,
nothing
I'm
but
in Ohio.
moisture.
We right next to each other. Truth be
Y'all right
No, but
next to
told.
each other.
no, but all jokes aside, though, too, you know what? I'm good and stuff. I keep,
Nah, I get you.
I love y'all and everything, but and I come up and I clown with y'all, because y'all like my family, and and I tell y'all, I let you in little bits and pieces of my world, but sometimes, you keep things to yourself, and I know that a lot of people see. I go on here and I tell people my name, my real name, but it's a lot of people on here that comes with nicknames, but you're never gonna know them. You're never gonna know them, But I want people to know me because I'm real. I'm gonna say, listen, my name is Patricia Brown, and you can look me up, and you're gonna like me or you don't. That's
That's how
it.
I am.
I
You
see
ain't
you.
got to leave me.
And if
Or
you
you
come
can
to
leave
my
me.
city, when my house is your house. You can hang out, we can drink, we can chop it up and all of that, and you still gonna see I'm the same person that I am on YouTube. I'm not going to change.
If I come over there, if I come to your house, you ain't smoking them damn cigarettes.
I only smoke when I drink.
Oh. What kind of cigarettes you
Yeah.
smoke?
Virginia
Newport.
Smith,
Huh?
Newport 100s.
Some cools. Miss Patricia,
Truth,
what
you
kind of
be
cigarettes you
smoking that
smoke?
doggone
Cools.
thing too. What are you talking about?
Black
What
and
kind of
mild,
cigarettes you smoke?
What you be
Newport
smoking,
100.
Truth?
That
You be
vapor.
smoking that whatever you be smoking.
That vapor, yeah.
I heard this
Yeah,
thing
the
is bad
vapor.
for you.
They all bad for you. Shit,
You got
YouTube
you
bad
got
for you.
you ain't never
YouTube
lied
bad
because
for you too.
YouTube
I
will be
know
about to make
YouTube
me
is
catch the
bad.
case.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you
YouTube about
something.
to make me
Man,
catch the case
YouTube,
on
listen to me.
some
Let
suckers
me
on
say
here.
something to this. YouTube is worse than cigarettes.
YouTube worse than crack.
nah,
YouTube
hell
is
no.
worse than crack, cigarettes, and all of that because
It's some
it is.
now. It's some folks on YouTube that's on crack
That's what
now.
I'm talking about. No,
Yeah,
it's some toothless people.
man. It's some
Right.
damn,
And it's some toothless
damn.
it's some toothless people. You
It's
know?
some
Wait a
toothless,
minute, wait a
it's some toothless, snake, spineless people on here.
minute.
Damn,
Smile. You're on camera.
damn.
I don't let my teeth will tell you so. My teeth won't let me go. My teeth
Uh,
is for more
You know
three.
what?
I only got
We
three
should do.
left.
We should do.
yeah,
We
three
should
left.
do. You know
I only
what,
got three
Miss
left.
Lakers? We should do
That's
a
why I talk
song
about
about
more
that.
three. I only got more three teeth left.
I ain't got no more teeth, but three
No
left.
more teeth, but three left.
Three
More
left.
three.
More three.
And it'd
I
be
have
like,
no more
all I
teeth,
want for
three
Christmas is
left.
my two front
Two
teeth.
front teeth. Two
Oh
front
my
teeth.
goodness.
Two front teeth. All I
Yeah,
want
My
for
two
Christmas
front
is my
teeth.
two front teeth.
I
When I
think
saw
Truth
that
did
thing, I
something like
died.
that. Right, I
damn.
think Truth did something like that. Didn't you, Truth?
Why would they do that to him like
No,
that?
all I want for Christmas is a
With the
mouthful of teeth. A mouthful of teeth. A
Right.
mouthful of
A
teeth.
mouthful of teeth. All I want for
All I want
Christmas
for
is a
Christmas is a
mouthful of teeth.
mouthful of
A
teeth.
mouthful
damn.
of teeth. Yeah,
Mouthful
listen.
of teeth.
Y'all don't get
Can
me.
Now what if
you
Listen,
y'all
give
listen.
me,
come up
hold
Y'all
on
on,
don't get me
MHD
can
Live?
you
started
give
because
What
me
if
a,
y'all come up
I
on
got this right
MHD
here and I'll
Live?
be like, all I
can
want for
you give
Christmas.
me a cash app for my set of teeth?
Two front teeth.
My set of teeth. Can you get some cash app for my set of teeth?
Is Mitch's that man been
Sweet
online?
baby said, oh my God. Sweet baby, why you saying, oh my God, girl? What's going on with ya? Let's see what
All I
Sweet baby
want
said.
is my
I
mouthful
know.
of teeth.
Sweet baby probably like,
Can you cash
y'all
app
talking
to
over
me
each other.
a mouthful
Oh,
of
What did
Sweet
teeth?
Sweet
baby,
Bay
we
say?
talking over each other. Okay.
What did Sweet Bay say?
She said we talking over each other. All right, Sweet
Uh,
babe. Thank you. Sometimes we need to chat to keep us in line because sometimes we get up here and we
Yeah.
just be like cutting up a little bit. She said we talking over each other.
all I
She can't
want
hear
for
what we're
Christmas.
saying.
So we were singing.
Yeah, that's what it
Right.
was.
Hey,
we went in unity.
Sweet Bay been kind of negative tonight. She just keeps saying we talking over each other. Oh my God, her head hurting. What's wrong, Sweet Bay?
I want to know what Sweet
Yeah,
babe, what
it's
do you
like
mean when you said your head was hurting?
her head
I'm gonna
hurting. We
drop that
talking
link.
over each other. OMG.
No,
Like
I
goodness
want to know what
gracious,
she
Sweet Bay.
said. I want to know what she meant when
Yeah,
she
what does
said
she
her
mean?
head
Maybe
was
she need to come
hurting.
on the panel.
She probably don't
No,
feel
I
good.
want to know. I want to know what
Something.
she meant when she said her head was hurting.
I know. Tell her to come up on the panel. Put the link in there so she can come on up here.
I already did.
Maybe she got something to say.
I want to know what she meant by when she said her head is hurting.
Come on
that
up
could
here,
mean
Sweet Babe.
that could mean that we're giving her a headache or something.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, we don't want to give you no headache now. Come on
Right,
up
we
here,
don't
Miss
want to give
Sweet
you no
Babe.
headache.
You ain't got to turn the
Maybe
camera on, Miss
because she
Sweet Babe.
might
Come
be
on up
feeling that
here.
we're talking. I guess what she
Maybe
was saying is that y'all talking over each other.
and her
Maybe that's
head
why
start
we're
hurting.
not hearing what we're saying.
Maybe she needs some
I think
Midol or
that's
something.
hmm.
When your head start hurting, you take that Midol.
That's the time of
I don't
month.
know.
Oh,
We're
well
gonna see
then
what
that's what
she's
I'm saying.
saying
Maybe
though.
that's what it is.
Yeah,
Sweet
we'll
Babe,
see
come
what
on
she's
up here,
saying.
Sweet Babe. We'd like to hear from you, Sweet Babe. Come on up here.
She said her heart hurt. Oh no, she said her head hurt.
She said yeah, she said, oh my
Your heart
God, my
hurting,
head
Sweet
hurt.
Babe. Sweet Babe, I know your heart ain't hurting.
No, she said her head hurts.
Sweet baby, why your heart
So
hurting?
I
Who
want
broke
to
your heart,
know.
sweet baby?
She said
No, but
head.
she said that. She said no, but she
Sweet
said that
baby,
at
sweet baby hurting.
She said
No,
that
she
at
said
two.
my head. She said that a
She
while
said that
ago.
at 2:58 though.
I
That's what
don't
she
want a
said.
heart hurting though. If a
I
heart
thought
hurting,
it said hurt.
sweet
It
baby,
don't say
I'll talk
hurt.
to you. I'll talk to you if your heart
It said
hurting. I
head.
promise.
It said head.
It ain't a heart. I think a
Nah.
heart. I think a heart hurting.
Okay, she said late comment. Oh, she said it was a late comment. That's what she said.
Late
She said it
comment.
was a late comment. I apologize. Sometimes y'all, it could be this computer too.
No, you
Y'all know
just got a
I
new
had it.
computer, Miss Patricia. So that thing
No,
is
I had to
running
take that
smoothly.
computer back. I had
God
to take that
damn, Miss
computer back
Patricia, what in that? You? Why would you take the computer back?
because
Okay, never
it
mind, never
didn't.
mind, never mind.
Right, because it wasn't
Shoot, it
right.
looked better.
It
It
just
looked better now, though. The picture and everything look way clear. I
yeah,
don't know what you
it
did.
just wasn't right. It just wasn't right. So what I did is I did some adjustments to this computer, and then I put my camera on there, and
So
then
you
I
back to
started
the
adjusting some
other,
more color in it.
yeah. So you back to square one, and then it look better.
Yeah, back to
That
square
go to
You
show
one.
you that a
you
lot
can
of
set the
times you don't
color.
even.
If you set the color to back to manufacturer reset, and it'll usually set automatically.
Yeah, but that's
I
gonna
mean,
wipe out
it's still.
everything.
No, just the
You could
color.
see clear. You could see clear. It's just still like a yellow gray color. I mean, that
That's
might
why I
just
say.
be.
That's why I say she can do manufactured color reset. It put it on the
It's
colors as
yellow. Is it
standard.
yellow in here too?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
No, the color just your face not brownish like it's supposed to be. But that's why I was saying that she
What
do it,
color
man.
is it? Because I won't know
It's
until
like
I
a.
get off my live
You ever
stream.
watch the Three Stooges? Remember the Three Stooges when
Yeah.
it was in black and white? It just looked like it's in black and white.
Oh, it looks like it's in black and white.
They got a little
Yeah.
color,
Oh,
but
okay.
like
So see what I'm seeing is I'm seeing different because I'm seeing that my shirt is green. Do y'all see my necklace? My necklace is red.
yeah.
You don't see.
It's
You
Hold
said
on,
green.
no.
yeah.
It's like
It's
a what
You don't
now?
even
green.
see my necklace.
That
Wait a minute.
sweater
Hold
is
Yeah,
on.
like a
it's red. I
bluish.
see it.
It's like a
It's
bluish
underneath.
aqua.
It's underneath the label though.
Yeah, it's
Under
like a
what's
Right.
it's
That's
like
what
a
I
stated.
was trying to
blue.
see.
It's
I
like
was
a
trying to move
It's
it.
like a
Wait a minute.
midnight
Hold
blue.
on. Late comment. Okay.
No, it's like
Let's.
turquoise.
It's
I
like a
mean fuchsia. It's like
aqua blue.
fuchsia.
I'm
My
I'm
thing.
Yeah.
trying to hide this.
The
Okay. Hold
necklace
on.
is like
Okay.
a
Now do y'all
I'm
see
what you
that?
call it?
happy.
It's like a plum. It's like a plum.
It's like a
Okay,
little
now
dark
you
heart
got
piece.
Marilyn. Yeah. You got Marilyn Monroe. Yeah. I can see all of it now.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, but it look whole lot clearer than any other time, I believe, for real.
Yeah, it has.
And what kind of dance was that, Miss Patricia?
That was
The shuffle. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Don't make me call that dude back up here, man. What's that man name? What was that man
who?
name that came up
Right.
here, man? Adolf or whatever his name
Who?
was.
SSI.
No, not him. The
Oh
one
my
that came
God.
up here first. Your boyfriend, the one that came up here first. What was
Oh
his name?
no. Oh my God. He came up. You know what? That's why I can't have him up on the panel no more. I'm sorry, I can't. Cause you know what?
He gonna
He
he
you
gonna
know
expose all your business.
it's not even about. It's just that because he just got some stuff that he's dealing with, and I told him don't do that. And you see how I close his butt down? I close his hands down quick.
He was over there drunk too. He was drunk.
Yeah,
He was
he was drunk.
he was
He couldn't
definitely
wait.
lit. Yeah,
And
he
I
was
told him, I
definitely
said,
kind of
listen,
lit for real.
if you get on our live stream, let's talk, stick to the topic. Don't talk about nothing else. And what did he do?
Now that when you was
Let's
dating
play.
him, that
You
was
see what
around
he
2
did,
years
right?
ago, right? That was like 2 years
No,
ago when you was dating him.
longer than that.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
that makes sense.
2014.
That makes sense.
No, it was 2014.
Oh, I thought that might have been the 2 years ago that you was talking about with the 2 years.
No, it's 2014.
Oh,
No,
well,
no. But
he act like that was yesterday.
no. That's why I said okay, because I see that he was drunk. So I said, okay, I'm about to close him down as soon as he started talking junk, and he was about to start talking junk. So that's why I muted him and threw him up out of here. I ain't got time for that.
Damn. He
He's probably
came.
gonna be mad too. Yeah, I muted you and I threw your butt up out of my live stream. I done told you about that crazy stuff. So listen, Sweet Baby saying something, y'all.
What she say? I was
Oh, she said I
responding
was
to
responding.
y'all conversation about undercover men knowing and not knowing if trans that have met and what they was looking for. Oh, hey, but Sweet Babe, can you come get on the panel real quick? Because Sweet Babe,
Yeah,
we would
Sweet
like to
Baby,
hear
get on
what
the
you.
panel real quick. Let us
We
break it
just want
down
to
to
hear
you,
what you
girl.
like, Sweet Babe. We just want to hear what you have to say.
Right. Because I've always said my house is your house. So don't don't stay in the chat. If you want to come up and hang out with us.
I know, Sweet Babe, because we hardly ever see you anymore or talk to you from when you used to come on here. So you should come say something.
Right. So let's get Sweet Babe up here. Maybe it'll pop up in my green room.
Pull up to
She'll
Sweet
be able
Babe.
to come up.
Sweet
Babe, just come
baby,
up.
would you be my sweet love for a lifetime? Come on, Sweet Baby. Come on up here.
Come on, True. Sing
Come
us
on,
a
Sweet
song.
Baby. If Sweet Baby come up here, then I'll sing again. If she come up here. Come on
Sing
up here,
Sweet
baby.
Babe. True said he's
Come
gonna sing
on,
us a
old baby.
song. So come on,
Come on,
please.
baby. Come
True,
on
get the
up here,
song
baby.
ready. True,
Come on
get the
up here.
song ready in case you do
I'm getting it
come.
ready. It's already ready. I
Okay.
ain't even get it. Look, it stay ready. So come on up here. Sweet Baby. Don't make me have to come get you. Cause I will come get you now.
Let me see what is Unique saying. They say you fought so hard. She says it's a man, huh?
I don't know what that means. Unique Era. Who is Unique Era though? I'm trying to think who she is.
Hold on. I'm looking at Sweet Babe because she's saying something. She says it's not. Go ahead, you read it.
It says, truth be told, if you don't shut the hell up, I'm gonna come up on the panel and slap you. Come on, now you
She's
just
not
being
saying
mean,
that.
Sweet Babe. Come up here,
She's
Sweet
not
Babe.
reading my comments in a timely manner. That's all. No.
Miss Laker went to sleep.
Sweet
Miss
Babe.
Laker fell asleep. I bet you Miss Laker fell asleep.
Miss Lakers, you there?
I'm here.
She was asleep.
No,
She
it's
ain't
not.
falling
My
asleep.
grandson is trying to wake up.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
So true. Can you
Who is
sing us a
Unique
song
Era
while
though?
we're up
Who is
here?
Unique? Who is Unique Era?
I don't know, but I want to hear one of your songs.
If Sweet Babe comes up here, I'll sing to her. That's the only next time I'm singing. I'm not
Sweet
even being
Babe.
mean. If Sweet Babe come up here, I'll sing to her. I
Sweet.
owe her a song anyway.
Oh wait, she said okay. Hold on. Yeah, Unique Error. He said, "Hey guys, on the phone.
Unique
Oh,
says
you're
she
on the
on the
phone
phone
long
long distance.
distance. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Come on, Troop, you gotta sing the song
Oh
Hold
now. We
on,
got
no,
people
time
no,
out.
coming
What
in
is
from
that?
look.
long
Hold
distance.
on. Miss Laker, what does that mean?
What?
They still got long distance on phones?
Yeah, we got long distance on phone.
She's coming from long distance. So come on,
A
Troop.
house
You gotta
phone?
sing us. Right, come on
A
now. You
house
gotta sing
phone?
us a song
What is
now.
long distance? I don't understand how somebody on the phone long distance.
Well, this is what she said.
She's
Unique.
telling her
If you're
daughter
talking
got
about me,
If you're Unique, Miss Unique, I've seen you before in I think it was like Trigger Man chat or something. I was just trying to figure out who you were. I never knew.
yeah, probably
Like
so, because Trigger shared my live. Right, so
yeah.
Trigger shared my live, so
She said
so
just
I'm probably
join.
getting some people.
She said
Right,
she don't
so
need to come
people
up. She
don't
said
know.
just enjoying your life, Patricia.
Who
She ain't
said
saying
that, Sweet
nothing.
Babe?
Sweet Bay, yeah.
Thank
And then
you,
Man.
yeah, and she on
thank
the
you, thank you,
Unique is on the phone.
thank you,
Man, if
girl.
somebody's still calling long distance, I don't know what
Okay,
that
Sweet
is.
Bay. She said thank you.
She says she's good. So she says she's
Man,
good. Well,
Sweet
you can
Babe.
still, but you can
Sweet
still
Babe.
sing us a song though.
Sweet Babe, come on up here, Sweet Babe. Sweet Baby.
Y'all know with
Sweet
my
Baby
live
back red.
stream, you know, we gotta have some music somewhere in
Sweet Baby
there.
back red. Sweet Baby back red. Come on up here.
It's so stupid.
She says
Oh,
she's
Sweet
good.
Baby back red.
She says she's
I know
good.
she
She
good.
stop it.
I know she good, but I don't know why she won't come up here. She just want to be in a bad mood today. I have a whole funky
You know what I
mood.
want you to sing? True. You know what I want you to sing?
What's that?
I want you to sing that it is sound of making love. That one.
You won't stop. Love you from the bottom to the top. That's all I know about that song.
You know more than that.
No, I don't. That's Joe. I seen Joe at
That's
the
the one I want to hear.
when I went to New
I
York.
heard you.
I was up in New York and I was in Tom Ford in New York and Joe was in that junk. And the girl I was with, she said, that suit looks nice on you. And I was like, yo, you need to calm the hell down, okay? Yeah, you know. But for real though,
Okay, we got Sweet Babe. Troop, you gotta
Sweet
sing
Babe,
now. She's here. Troop,
where
you
she
gotta
at?
sing. She's
I
here.
was just
Get that
saying
music.
that you read my comments late. I was responding when y'all was talking about the transgenders and the gays and the undercovers and all of that. And shit, I mean, just
So
some of the
tell her
stuff was
what
making
happened. You
my
said
head
your
hurt.
look.
Sweet
What
Babe.
happened with your daughter? She got the fight one. What happened? What happened?
I don't have no kids.
Yeah, she
That's
ain't
not
got no
me.
kids.
Somebody was telling the story.
Sweet Babe.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
But
Don't you trying to sound
yeah,
like
that's
Barry White or something?
but yeah, Miss Patricia, that's what I was talking about because some men know what they're getting into, but people should give them the opportunity to decide whether they want to be with the transgender or undercover or what they call them these days.
Transgenders,
No. They call them
sex,
something else.
sex trans. With the kind of ones that go all the way through with the whole procedure done.
No,
What, the
it's the
trisexual?
hardcore men that looks like they like women, but they really like men. I forgot what they call them.
Oh,
The homo
yeah.
thug. They gotta be the
MHB.
homo thug.
MHB.
Right, for real though.
I can't think of the
Right, the
name, but anyway,
MHB.
because a lot of people end up
Or
getting.
the
I mean, a lot of
matrix.
people end up getting hurt like that. So I think they should give them the opportunity when they first meet them, so let them know that they are a man. They was born a man. You know?
Mm.
Sweet
That's what
babe.
I was saying. My head hurt.
Sweet babe. Yeah. You know what it is, sweet babe. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Cold.
Treat you like you're nothing.
When you're worth more than gold.
Girl, to me, you're like a diamond. I love the way
Way you shine. What happened?
Copyright.
Oh
You
shit.
too much cut you off.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on, look, it gotta go. It gotta be 14 seconds. Hold on, that was 14 seconds. We
How
gotta get
you know this shit? It gotta be 14 seconds.
MHB.
Mm-hmm.
He the
14
king of
seconds and that's
strikers.
it.
Look,
Yeah.
Right, because
MHB,
I'm
the
not
king of
trying to get my
strikers. I
channel
learned
flagged.
I know all YouTube rules.
Damn.
Right, I'm not trying to get my channel flagged.
14 seconds.
All you gotta do it, hey Patricia, just check your email and see. Just always check your email and see if they telling you to stop it. You hear me?
You can do it for 14
Yeah, but
seconds.
Cause they send you a warning. They'll send you a
they might.
warning.
That sweet babe is gone. She's gone. I don't know.
I
She
know,
jumped
where'd she
out.
go?
She said thanks.
She peeled
She
out,
said
man.
thanks. She
I
jumped
was
out.
just about to get busy on her. I was just about to get
Oh,
busy
sweet
on you,
babe.
sweet babe.
You missed
I
it.
was gonna get busy
You
on
should
you.
sing it without the music.
He can't
You
remember
can
the
sing it
word.
without the
He
I
music.
don't
can't
know
remember
none
the
of the
words.
words. And it's
We got,
late as
Can
hell.
you sing a
And
song
I
that you
don't know
can't
no
remember?
words, and I can't sing anyway, so I don't. It's
Oh, yes,
late.
you can. Oh,
Sweet
yes,
babe,
you
why you
can
just
sing.
peeled out like that? Sweet babe peeled out, man. That's so mean and rude. She didn't even say
She'll
bye.
be back. She'll be back.
What kind of?
She
What kind of?
said her car failed.
Her what?
She said her car failed.
Her
That's what
call
she said.
failed.
She
And
said
she's
her car
still on
failed.
here. Her. She didn't even call. That was.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something
So
was
you got a
going on with
lady
her
on here that
phone.
talking about she on long. Unique say she on long distance, and Sweet Bay say her call failed, and she didn't even call
You want to
in.
get Unique up here? Hey, Unique. You want to come
Unique, come
up?
on.
she said she on
Come
a
on,
phone
Unique.
call.
Sweet Bay,
Let's
we
get
mean
She
no,
Unique
won't
up
have
here,
we
it.
mean
guys.
no harm, but
Unique,
understand
come on
sometimes a
up.
person got business. What? I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's one who daughter
Oh,
fault.
I guess she might have been talking to Unique.
Sweet
I don't know
bad.
what's going on.
Unique was talking
Oh,
to Sweet bad.
okay. Y'all said
Salute
good.
Unique,
Oh,
Miss Unique.
I read the story. I would love to hear it.
Who got a story?
Unique said my daughter fought a trans. They thought
Oh,
woman. Yep, my daughter got that, but they stopped it. They said,
oh.
"Why
Where's
you fought so
that?
hard? Why you fought so
I'm
hard?"
not look.
She
I can't
said,
see
"It's
that.
a man. It's a man."
Where's that
A Unique at 331 and 331.
I don't know what's going on.
Unique did that? Okay,
Yes,
hold on. I don't see it yet. I don't know
you gotta
why I
go
don't
back.
see
You
it.
gotta go back. You went too far.
Man, who know how to make some good chips and dip? What's the name of that dip with the
Some
cheese and
spinach
shit?
there.
No, not the spinach. The other one, man.
The ranch
The
dip.
Rotel. The Rotel.
Uh,
Now you know
I don't
Velveeta
know.
used
I
to
don't
be in the
know.
refrigerator. Remember the Velveeta used to be in the refrigerator section. Now that shit just on the shelf. How that happen?
cause it don't matter.
But that means it's plastic. Nah, for real. Remember
I don't
Velveeta used to
know.
be in the
I mean,
refrigerator section.
that's my first time hearing about something
Yeah, it
like
used
that.
to be in the refrigerator section, but no, It ain't
So
thick
how
like it
does
used to
that
be.
happen? How
Now it's
does
like
that happen?
right. It's like jail when you take it off the shelf and you stab it
Yeah,
too.
you could throw that shit on the floor, it'll bounce back up on the shelf.
And it'll shake when it hit the floor. It's gonna go splat, but it's
Miss
gonna
Patricia
shake.
said, "Ah,
Now
Miss
listen to
Patricia, you better
y'all.
not buy that. You buy that damn Velveeta. I'm talking about that thing, and it's expensive as hell now.
I
It's
don't
on like
buy no damn
$10 for
Velveeta.
that brick, huh?
I'm not buying no damn Velveeta.
Man, that
But I'm
Velveeta
gonna
used to
tell
be in
y'all
the
something. You
refrigerator.
know what? I don't know if this is true or not, but somebody told me because I was kind of listening to what other people were talking about, and they said that government cheese from a long time ago with welfare, they said that was the best cheese for macaroni and cheese.
It would.
What? I
It
don't know.
would.
The government cheese. They said the government cheese that used to come in a box because I had to
I
look it
know.
up. I
I
had to go
know. It
back.
was hard as heck to make a grilled cheese toast sandwich with it because you had to. You had to
But
be
they said
smashing
that
the cheese
right.
with the
But they
spatula.
also said that when it was time to make grilled cheese with that government cheese, they said that damn cheese would choke your throat.
It
It was
will.
so
You
thick.
gotta, yeah, you gotta get it. You gotta get it to melt. Like you gotta smash it. Your sandwich be flat. You gotta smash it with the spatula. You had to use a
I saw
plastic
it.
spatula.
I
Listen,
saw it.
I used to use a potato smasher to hold the grill because it was flat, and it'll hold it down in the middle instead of trying to hold the spatula without breaking it. I would get the potato smasher and smash it, then flip it over on the other side and smash it till it
Now,
got
what y'all
soft.
think was in that shit?
I don't know, but listen, my mama couldn't get it free. I remember she had to pay $10 to somebody who got it. People who got it free, she would buy like 6, 7, 8. She buy as many as she can. We have a freezer full of that cheese when she made macaroni and cheese by scratch and all that stuff. She would
Man,
come down and clean.
Wow.
She would come down and clean up buying that cheese and butter. 'Cause they used to have
Wow.
fresh. They used to
Wow.
have fresh sperm butter or something where it's like fresh made, not even out the store or whatever. It was good for baking with. She used to come buy it. I remember she used to buy that cheese and butter all the time from people.
Mm, wow. So listen, y'all. Okay, so what we're gonna do, the last topic of the night, because I had three, but I'm gonna throw this last one in, and that's just gonna be it for tonight. But I was talking to a friend of mine, and we was talking about what is your take on the rights to bear arms? I mean,
Oh,
me
you know what?
personally, my gun, I mean, I don't have a gun, but can I shoot someone? I don't think I would want to shoot anyone. I think that if I had the choice between a gun or a taser, I would probably want a taser than a gun. Because I don't think I don't think I could live with myself knowing that I killed somebody.
I don't think I could live with myself knowing I didn't kill him, cause I'd be dead.
All my kids be dead, or anybody in my family be dead.
You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Hold
you
up,
better get,
then
better
not
get
only
there. You
this
better get
though.
there.
Listen, with the gun laws, if you notice, everybody that's doing all these school killings, all these killings of a whole lot of people, all these mass shootings and stuff like that are people that can have guns. They are not people with a federal crime, where they can't get a gun. You know what I'm saying? Where they committed a felony. You know what I'm saying? All the people that's doing these mass murders and mass shootings and all that stuff is people that are licensed to have a gun. Now, with the guns being in the hands of felons, yes, it's a lot of kids and people that die in for death that can be prevented if some people that wasn't supposed to have guns don't pick them up, or gang members didn't pick them up. You know what I'm saying? Then some a lot of people will still be here. So and that's nobody but our own excuse as a race and a people to continue to have so much black on black crime. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
that's something we should not be shifting on anybody else. And we need this to quit shifting on somebody else why we don't make it nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Why we don't have things that's material possessions that's in life. You might did have 'em. You don't know if you meant your blessings or not. Well, like I said, can't no man judge any man but God. So it can't, nobody else can judge you and tell you about you but God. That's how I
So do
feel.
you think that is, but do you think that the law should be passed on, to pass the law for the people to be able to bear, to bear guns?
Yeah, because listen, or either look, it depends on what crime they commit as a felon. You know what I'm saying? If you was around here shooting people and killing people, or and stuff like that, or committing like acts with gun crimes with guns stuff like that, no, you should not have a right to bear arms. You know what I'm saying? But people that have other kind of felonies that's not so severe, you know what I'm saying, to where they taking people's lives or threatening to take people's lives, you know what I'm saying, they should have a right to bear arms. You know what I'm saying? Because you really can't tell when it comes to anybody just because they're a felon that they gonna do something, commit a crime with a gun. You know what I'm saying? So most of the people, like I said, that's committing crimes and stuff like that are the ones that are not you would not ever imagine, and they got tons and tons of guns with all this ammunition and everything else. So
Right,
that's that. But like
right,
I
right,
said, we people and they should be being racist. You know what I'm saying? Well, we should be being racist. Cause most of them are Caucasian people that's killing off all these people. True, true,
wait
true,
a minute.
true.
It's Stu sleep.
Yeah, he over there snoring.
He ain't sleep. He's just trying to be funny. True.
Uh-huh. He need to get the
He's
clip.
sleeping on our topic.
Yeah,
That's what
no, he's sleeping
he,
well.
he's trying to tell us to shut up. Joe, Joe, really, really,
Okay,
Joe.
put him on mute. True.
Hey, hold on. Okay, 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 yeah, okay. So, Miss Lakers. Oh wait,
Uh,
Joe.
he gone.
Yeah, he's done. He's probably sleeping. So, okay, so Miss Lakers, we're gonna finish up this topic and then we're gonna close out. So,
Uh,
okay, so you're saying that we was talking about the guns and all of that, right?
all right.
So the right to bear arms, and that's what you were saying. Go ahead.
That I think that felons should be allowed to bear arms depends on what felon they commit. You know what I'm saying? So not all felons, is gonna do something towards taking someone's life as a felon, you know what I'm saying? But then they don't have a right to defend themselves because, they did some they could have caught a felony for fighting, you know what I'm saying? They could have caught a felony for a lot of things that had nothing to do with a gun. But okay, you should be put on federal probation for, whatever the law allow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Um, so they like I said, the ones they giving the guns to are the ones doing the mass shooting. They don't have no crime, no suspicion, nothing to them at all. You know what I'm saying? no one's taking a second guess at you know what I'm saying? I don't know if both cases was used or one or two was used. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm in that situation, but I just know that it just ain't right that some fellas don't have rights to gun. And like I said, these mass murderers got all the rights because they don't have nothing on their records, but they mentally
Right.
should not be. They mentally are gone and should not have no rights to no gun.
Right. Yeah. I just I just kind of wanted just to kind of kind of close out with that because you see it all the time and stuff, and I noticed that and I'm just saying this is what I see in my city. Some of these little young kids are starting to carry guns. So, I'm just kind of seeing, the gun game done changed something or whatever. Because now you got these smaller kids, that's like, 12 and 13 or even younger carrying guns and stuff. Are they carrying it for protection, or are they carrying it just to show other people, hey, I'm tough and all of that stuff. So that's why I wanted to kind of close out with the rights to bear guns, and should it be legalized as a right to bear arms. So yeah. So listen, guys, on that note, I've been on my live stream for going on 6 hours. Going on 6 hours. But Miss Lakers, I want to say thank you, sis. I love you. Thank you for supporting my channel. And I want to also say thank you to Sweet Babe and Unique Art Era. I don't know if I think you're new.
No, they
Um,
not. They from Trigger's chat.
Okay. So, anyways, I want to say thank you for attending my live stream. Please tell everybody about my live stream and share this video. I come on Fridays and Saturdays at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, and Saturday 10 o'clock Eastern time. Okay. So if you guys got anything that you want to chop it up with, you're welcome to come on my panel. I've always said my house is your house. Okay. Now, I want to also thank Truth Be Told. I want to thank Trigger. I want to thank Shane chopping it up. I don't know if he was a troll or not. I don't know, but I want to thank him. I want to thank let's see, Jalen. I want to say happy birthday to Patrick. Enjoy your day. And Anthony, little troll, but that's all right though. It is what it is. But thank you for coming to my live stream. Please hit that like button. Subscribe to my channel. Show me love. I'm trying to get to at least 700 soon. I'm close, but I want to get to at least 700 so we can just kind of keep it going and keep these live streams going. So next week when I come on, I've already got my topic, but I wanted to tell y'all about it because I wanted it to marinate. So the topic next week is going to be, and I know it's going to probably be deep, but I'm hoping that some of y'all can understand what I'm saying. So let me just kind of go what I said. Okay. So listen, y'all. So the topic next week, and I will put this in the description for next week. Okay. Here we go. Some people only have windows, but no mirrors. They see everyone else faults, but never their own. Marinate on that. Okay. We're going to talk about that. We're going to chop it up next week. You're going to see that in the description once I do make my live up. You know what it's going to be about. You've already heard it. Go back, rewind it, whatever you got to do. But that's what's probably going to be the top. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the topic next week. Because if you think about it, it kind of makes sense about the mirrors and the windows. Think about mirrors and windows. Okay. So on that note, Miss Lakers, thank you for your support. I love you, girl. You know we're gonna be talking again. You know this. And Truth, get some doggone sleep and falling asleep on my live stream. I still love you, brother. So on that note, I just want to say bye, everybody, and good night. Good night, Miss Lakers.
Good night.
All right, love you, girl.
Love you
Bye.
too.
All right.